I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Frosty, Megastar, and Unknown the Growler. We have some other names, but we read those. All right, let's see. We have Infinite Radness, Live Free or Die, Monstrum Rocks, Redisturbed, Ralph my boy, William Good, Moggles Guard, I understood that reference, J Bro, Captain Clown, Vanilla Wafu, Sir Gur, Neutralize, Wild Pondary, Sailing, the show over 75 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. We have Liptacular, Eggs. I already said you. Top BBQ. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff. And we also have YouTube chat and everyone else. Why can 3 people redeem first? Because it doesn't matter. And back when I only had 1, people said, "Oh, I can program a way to get first," so I made it not matter as much. It doesn't matter. That's the real answer. It doesn't matter. So 3 makes it more limited. Alrighty. Let's have Learjack, and now everyone else. Alrighty, chat. Time for us to begin. Hope all is good. Today is Monday night. Hope you're all doing good today. We're doing we're doing a lot this week, but today we're doing some Code Veronica. I got the code. It might be Veronica, chat. I got the code. Anyway. Since it's Monday, we usually do the schedule for the week. We do the plans. Here's what's on the docket. Ready? Monday, Code Veronica. Tuesday, we're doing Homecoming. Oh, I didn't write Silent Hill Homecoming. I should write Silent Homecoming. Silent Hill. Yeah. Wednesday, more Code Veronica. Thursday, it's been forever since I've actually ran it. We're gonna do Downpour. In an effort to get every Silent Hill game de-rusted, we're gonna do an actual day of Downpour. We'll do an actual day of Downpour. That will be good time. Friday. We're doing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. Apparently it's a very, American game, and since it's 4th of July, like, hey, why not, right? That makes sense to me. I know nothing about that game. I was gonna play it last year. Original remake? I don't know, whatever's on Steam. I bought it on Steam last year to play it. I got, I think I fell ill. And, we're gonna play it because I thought it'd be fun for 4th of July. And then Saturday and Sunday will be off. I will not be streaming on Saturday or Sunday. So what is this? Probably getting bumped right there. Umbrican, thank you, Tier 1 for 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. Yeah, chat. We're all code, and I'm hoping today might be the day we see some dubskis. For those of you who don't know, on the path of Code Veronica, we're aiming for the proper official top 10. I think we can do it. I think we can get there. We're very close. And we'll see. We'll see. We're breaking out the PSP for any future runs. Origins will be on the PSP. And we'll probably have some other stuff at some point, too. But right now, that is the plan for this week. Let's do some code. Veronica. How far off am I? I'm apparently, I think, only 30 seconds off top 10. I should also say, chat, this is the real top 10. The legit top 10. The other categories, they don't have the same sauce. This is where all the action is. Part of my plan is once we get a really good time in this category, I want to then go over to the other categories and kind of prove what I'm talking about. Or, you know, see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am. I would like to know that. But yeah, we started doing some practice. I think the plan, by the way, chat, I think the plan, I am absolutely not going to go for the Nosferatu strat unless we have a run that is, let's say, questionable. If we get to Antarctica and I'm like plus 10, I'm down to do Nosferatu. But if I'm like minus 20 in that area, fuck that, I'm not doing that. I want to put that out there. Anyway, let me plug shit in really quick. Yeah, chat. Been doing quite a lot of work. I'm hoping the work will manifest to something great. How hard is knifing Nosferatu? It's not that bad. It's just inconsistent is my problem. And also, like, if it goes wrong, I basically would be losing time over just doing it normally. No, I am not getting the record. You get the record out of your head. We're not going for record right now. The console record, I'm currently 3 minutes behind. I'm going for top 10, and ideally a 139. I would like to get in range of record. I don't really grind for, like, usually if I'm gunning for record in particular, I put a big world record attempts in the title. Right now, we're still going for top 10. Do you think Faith can return? It shows up every now and again. The main problem with Faith is the speedrun got kind of weird because part of the good parts are gone with Faith. Like, they made it so now it's like you can skip the cutscenes admittedly, which is kind of funny. The Spicy Raiders. Welcome on in, Spicy Raiders. How was Fears to Fathom Norwood Hitchhike? Did I play that one? I don't remember. I played some of the Fears to Fathom games. How you doing, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, Ruffy, Sweetie Swooty, Futu Sparks, Grace, and Spicy Raiders. Really fun. Nice. Yeah, no, the Fears to Fathom games are solid time. I think they're like, what? It's like stories from the internet or something. I like the one, I don't remember which one I liked. But hold on, which ones did I play? I'll tell you right now. But yeah, for anyone coming in, we've been on that Code Veronica grind. I've been, let's see, here's what I played. I did episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, and that's it. I like Carson House. Carson House is a fun one when I did that. I love Code Veronica. I've been on that grind set. I've been trying to get top 10 and the legitimate old man top 10 from runners of eons ago. $1,000. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. It's good. It's hard. Like there's a lot of good runners in the top 10. It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I went to door skip, I would have like a much higher ranking already. But yeah. Also, chat, let me show you something cool already. So, I will go for this strat on only bad runs, or questionable runs right now. Like, if we're like, maybe, you know, if we need 10 seconds, I have 10 seconds. Because I've been practicing the strat. Check it out. So, Nosferatu boss fight, right? It's a pain in the ass. Also, if you are going, Spicy and Grace, hopefully you both have a fun time at GDQ. I am going to be staying home. Interested in seeing this? Yeah, so this is what you're supposed to be doing in basically every category. Because we have the glitched route, but I've been trying to practice this more and more. Congrats on the Survivor PB. Yep, I'm now top 2 in Survivor. Yeah, because the glitchless would want the sniper rifle, which it's the worst route because it takes the longest. Glitched, you have the safe strat of the bolts, but you can also do this, which I'm hoping I landed. Imagine I choke. You're not going. Understandable. I'm not going either. Alright, let's see. See, that's the problem. That right there. But... that's fine. See, that'd be a lot faster if he wasn't such a dickhead. My problem is always that purple mist. There we go. But hey, look, like... I mean, I'm pretty sure that would still be slower because I had to, like, readjust a few times, but yeah, no, that's the strat. So instead of having to do that, you have that. Everyone wants you to save all your points. Actually, I keep meaning to remove that. We already did that. It was kind of a one-time only deal, and we already did it, Roses and Blood. In fact, I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove it at this point.
You must bounce on it.
Otherwise, it's false advertising. I mean, I'm gonna remove it. But yeah, my idea right now is that if we have a also Manicore thing that's shown for 62 months, so doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers. Hold on. You're just gonna redeem that? I've been mentioning it the whole time. You're not scammed, you already got redeemed. Also, I don't think you were. Considering you started following this year, I don't think you have enough points. Alright, good practice. Anyway, yeah, long story short. Long story short, chat. I'll go for the risky Nosferatu if we're behind. Why is it knife only? Because it's a lot faster, that's why. You just end the fight way faster than anything else. You do a lot of damage very quickly. The problem is, you know, if it messes up, the run can die. And you can actually lose time by not doing it right. So... you never know. Hello. Okay. Hello. Lots of Gamba. We don't do them, but we don't do gambling. Remember that? We don't really have gambling. Let's see here. I wanted to remove the channel point reward. People keep asking about it. I'm just gonna remove it at this point. Boom, it's in the bin. Now, the funny thing is, like, I think they're all basically kind of in the bin now. Because, like, I don't really have anything anymore, I don't think. Actually, I could just deactivate it. Yeah, there we go, I deactivated it. Yeah, I don't think I have any big things anymore. No big channel points. You have 125k points. I mean, that's fine, but, like, I kind of go on a rant. Let's just begin the run. So, Donnie, hope you're doing good. We're continuing the law of the pursuit. That we are. That we are. Also, time should begin here. Why is the timer not going? Because the game's not playing. If we're in the main menu, why would the timer be going? I was kind of showing what we could go for later. We're in the main menu. Why would I have the timer rolling in the menu? Have a nice time, Manicore. Yeah, I like to look at points. I don't like channel points. I think it's a dumb system. People can have it as a badge of honor or whatever, but every day I basically go further and further away from having channel points. Full moon? Oh, it's more like a waning moon. Or, yeah, waning, I think is the word. That's funny too, at Old Dragon. Yeah, more people have asked about it after it got redeemed than before. It's kind of goofy. I'm also not going to make it more than a one-time only deal because, you know, in theory, if we're redeemed a bunch, I don't want to go bankrupt multiple times on Five Guys. And also, I don't want to keep eating Five Guys. So, one-time only deal, we already did it. What's the best Resident Evil movie? There isn't one. Okay, I definitely fucked up on that. That's alright. Ah, there's an incoherent dog, I'm doing good. Alright, hold on, so I wanted to practice this.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice! Big Boss Isaac and Prime Gaming. Hold on a second here.
2002 is the best.
Going over for 50 months. Oh, we're doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers. Also, Five Guys isn't all. Actually, I don't even know how much it is here, but it's more depending where you're at. Thank you, Big Boss Isaac. What the hell was it? Pretty much an old meme that I've now at this point disabled because people keep asking about it. We did it once, never happening again. I think it's starting to hit the point of getting beaten into the ground, so I'm fine just outright removing it as a channel plan redemption. How you doing by those Exons? The street calls to you. Nice. I finally removed it. Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because he only started asking about it after we did it once. So, yeah. You missing the death of redemption? I mean, it's not really the death of one. I already died. I told people we're not doing it again. I should have just removed it a while ago. It already died. Like, it was a one-time only deal. I wasn't planning on doing it more than once. No, you have no responsibility for that. Like, it should be said, no, you're not Shane. He doesn't give any credit. He did nothing for this. I've said, like, I think 5 times on stream, I'm probably going to remove it. Today was just the day to do it, because, like, 5 people ask after you. I already said for a while I'd be removing it, so it's gone. Am I doing all right? Getting started on the day, and hopefully we're gonna have a good day of Code Veronica. Ah, god damn it, dude. What's for dinner? Now I got some kind of wrap. Also, I am having a terrible intro. How many grabs is that so far? I think 3. Now it's 4. And that's 5. I think that's worth a reset. Or, no, I gotta count it. I had it right. I was 5 at that point. They got once in first hallway, and then twice there, then, yeah, no. Probably good. Biohazard. I mean, chill. Nice. Oh god, the Dead Rising mixed drinks were vile back in the day. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, no, I guess it's more just kind of proper filing more than anything. There's a few things I kept saying, oh, I should probably remove that, I should probably do blank, so just actually doing blank. Oh, the funny thing is, I actually don't even think there's really any actual real channel points things, barring naming splits. Because, like, the lights don't even work anymore. Kalu being the tier 1 for 14 months, so we're doing good, and thank you very much. How's video essay going? I made some progress, but, I'm probably gonna make a lot more during GDQ week, I think. Thank you, Kukalu, and hope you're doing good today. There we go. Lights don't work anymore? Nope. It's kind of funny how that happened. Basically, I think the remote, fell out of my pocket and then my phone landed on it.
Please deposit any metallic
And
items you
as a
have
result, they
in
don't
the
work
security
anymore.
box.
If you're wondering, how did I turn it on? What's the word? I'm gonna time that out, actually. That's kind of... I don't need to hear that, dude. I can't even remove the message. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sax is like, don't type that or else I will quite literally remove the lower streaks from people having words in them. Apparently I can't actually time out that message. It's pretty bad design by Twitch, actually. Yeah, that's gross, dude. Don't do that. I don't need to hear that. Unplug, replug? Yeah, that's basically how I turn them on every day. Thoughts on Alice? I don't think the live action movies are good. I don't care about them. I have no thoughts. I've only seen, like, one of them, really, and bits of the others. I'd rather you not encourage Roses and Blood. We're gonna move past it. That's more, if they do that again, I'll probably ban them for a day. Like, but that's actually, I don't want to hear that. That's actually TMI. A Celsius flavor? I think something called the Retro Vibe. Was 3D printing a thing? No, I don't believe it was. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's pretty nice. The Arctic vibe? I think I've had that one, but I like the retro. What is retro vibe? I have no idea, but it tastes kind of like sherbet, I think. It is sherbet. Well, there we go. All say doing Meth Man. Hope your day has been nice. Alright, that's fine. Probably gonna grab again? No. Okay. Now that right there is an intro, chat. That is an intro. There we go. Find the Delta Rune. Nice. What? I think Chapter 5 came out, right? Oh my god. It's funny, too, because we're actually doing pretty good for that turbo. I mean, it's still doing good. I think it was like, what, second bite? Third bite.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'll be right. So, technically, we got 4 is the cutoff point, right? Like, if I'm at 4, I'm fine. If I go over 4, usually it's not worth taking it. The thing is, alright. The reason why bites are important, let's assume an average bite, right? Let's assume an average bite. On, hold on. Okay, that's a little bit odd, but we got it. I was not prepared for that. Okay. On the Japanese version of the game, you can be bit 8 times before you go into caution. Now, obviously, results may vary because you can also wiggle out of grabs before taking any actual damage. However, for good measure, if I'm eating, If I'm eating 5 bites before the ending, or before we even get to this door, yeah, that's pretty bad. That means we're not going to be looking too good. Now, I don't mind a run that goes in caution later, because it probably will. But we want to have a good early game, especially since it's just the first 5 minutes. The US version would have 4 bites. Oh, it's a sax sec. Do I make myself clear from earlier? Yes? Cleric? I want an answer. I do not want any weird messages in the streaks. I can't delete them, and if I can't delete them, I'll find a way to delete them. I'd rather not have to do that. Considering you went to lurk afterward, I'm assuming you probably heard that. I just want to make myself clear with that. The US version has less hits you can take. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, what, one of the leftover things from video game rentals back in the day. So yeah. I'm sure plenty people would, Shinobi. I'm sure plenty people would. Nice, Brashio. Nice. This running stuff, yeah, it was a good time. But also, that is also why we were on the Japanese version, because you have more health. Hello, Veritas. How's Veronica X? Just getting started, really. Second run of the day right now. We had 1 reset in Graveyard, but right now I'm feeling pretty good. Kind of getting the lead out, as they say. I'm glad I got that dodge. A little bit worried about that. I did not add Rampage because that run sucked ass. I may like the game Rampage. Don't have the speedrunning. More health in the Japanese version. Why? The actual reason is probably because Capcom made a lot of North American games harder. And the likely reason for that is because of, let's say, rentals. Video game rentals from, like, Blockbuster and shit. It was kind of a common thing back in the day to make games harder for Americans because money. Big Blockbuster. Really? What the fuck was that? I never get grabbed by that dog. Today, apparently. How easy you get through knife runs? There's a lot of strats these days. Probably a lot easier these days. That's the answer. Probably a lot easier these days. So Blaze, I'm not sure about that one. Right now, for a realistic goal, I am just trying to get top 10. And ideally, I would like a 139. I don't have to go for record. I just have to be good. I think a 139 would be exactly what I'm kind of looking for right now. Realistically, my sum of best currently isn't anywhere close to record. Hell, my sum of best isn't even 139 yet. So, and I know a lot of people are excited about the concept of like, oh, record. I ain't getting record. Like, that's also why I know a lot about Code Veronica with this. That isn't civil. Like, a lot of people are excited, like, oh, you can go for record. No, there's a lot of work in Code Veronica. And I think if I did door skip, I can definitely get a higher ranking faster, but with this category, the work's been cut out for it. So, there's a lot going into it. I think the only category I can get record in... Actually, no, because I even think a good runner's in that one. I was gonna say, like, one of the glitchless categories, but... There a game like Resident Evil that mostly focused on fighting with melee weapons? How about Onimusha? Let's say Onimusha. RE4 is probably the easiest knife only. Ironically enough, Code Veronica has a really good knife. RE1's pretty easy knife only. What else is there? Nah, I don't even know if I'll ever get there, Blaze. Like, some of the people who grind out Resident Evil, they grind. Yep, this is an actual PS3 Matt Mac. So this would be any percent glitched console. I did get second survivor. I don't know how, but we did. Well, what are we doing good today? Alright, so I did get the grabs. This is door skip. Door skip is a mod that is available on only really emulation. Before anyone chimes in that you can do it on PS3, 1, I know. 2, it's not leaderboard viable. 3, if you somehow know how to do it, I would appreciate if you can actually ping me in Discord with that. I actually would like to know how you do that, because I know you can, but I don't know the exact setup. No! So basically, for the emulated runs of this game, there's a lot of modern amenities. One of them is removing like, you see how I'm going through these loading screens and, like, a ladder pops up, or a door, and all that? Like this. You see this ladder? It would skip that. It's Gay Fox, thank you to Prime Gaming for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. They do civil. It's about 25 minutes of doors. There is a catch, though. And the reason why you can't do door skip on console isn't the fact that you can't get it, because you can get it. The problem is the emulated runs, they also remove the loads. So in addition to having 25 minutes removed, you have another 12. So it's probably 37 minutes removed from the final time you'd have. Give or take. You understand people would want to remove them? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice thing, and at some point, hell, like, I'll say right now, at some point, I will have the emulator set up, and we will do door skip at some point. I'm kind of hoping I plateau in this category for... Oh, I'm hoping I'll plateau, but, like, my goal is first I would like to get all the work I want done here, because this is the OG category where all the work has been. Door skip is a budding category. It's not, you know, set in stone yet. And hell, a lot of the work probably happened recently, probably for the most obvious reason. Chat, you want to take a wild guess why more people have started running any percent door skip? Or glitch door skip, I should say. There's a very funny answer for that, or a very obvious answer, I suppose. Because of Townfall? Close. That's nice secret, I'll be doing good. Basically, Box started running that. So, yeah, people are gonna run that. Which is the easiest. What do you do if you get poisoned at Nosferatu? You are going to have to get a it's like a cure in one of the rooms. It's kind of annoying. You have to go pretty far away. But yeah, I think when Bach started doing Code Veronica again, he was doing that category. Ow. Alright, that was weird. Leaderboard smaller. So the funniest thing about that, it's not smaller. And this is gonna sound really odd. Between door skip glitch and any percent glitch, the leaderboards are basically the same size. Although I do think door skip glitch recently has acquired one more runner. Because more people are going into door skip glitched. The funny thing too is while there is some double dipping for the most part, there's a lot of separate runners in between the two. The smaller category is glitchless, so any percent glitchless and door skip glitchless. Those are much smaller by comparison. Like for reference, I believe this category I'm running right now, unless anything new has changed, there are 32 runners. I believe door skip has 33. Glitched, I think both versions have either 13 or 14 runners. Which is a lot less. That's a good knife. Stalker's doing RE2 remake. Yeah. Hopefully that explains a lot of it. Also, going back to Blaze earlier. Earlier I was talking about the idea of having... Also, yes, getting poisoned by Nosferatu is a run killer, which is why I really don't want to do the knife strat. Luckily, you don't normally get poisoned too quickly, but even then, it's safer to not do knife. What was I going to say, though? Yes. Right now is when I expected to be in caution. Here. Because it's very likely that as you run Code Veronica, you will end up in caution. Hell, I think even record for door skip. I remember watching him recently, and I think he spends half the run in caution. Caution isn't bad. Danger is bad. How's it going, Alexia? Although we're doing good. So this is basically where I expected to take damage, because the Bandersnatch is kind of an annoying fight. If you're doing really good, you would leave the fight while being fine. My problem is, I guess I messed up on the manip, because he hit me instead of going for the leap. Our run's been pretty good. You're really watching, let's say, the first run of the day. I had one other run a little earlier. However, that run died in Graveyard. Edging to greatness, one can hope, Alphadora, one can hope. Spinning Fish Guy's back up here, you don't have money? Why would you need money? There's the free Joel. And you just type Joel and he'll pop up. I'm just the sub version of Joel. Yeah, see, look, there you go. There's plenty of free alternatives of Joel. So I don't actually know how the purple mist works. I'm guessing it's probably... Also, I was doing Flarky. I hope you're doing good. I'm guessing it's probably not random, and it's probably more of a skill-based thing. But the problem is, I don't really know that, and I don't feel like I'm good enough yet. What timing system? The final screen. Joel, capital J. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Nice. I'm trying to think right now how I want to do this. Sounds like it's a pain in the ass. So he's not so bad if I do the safe strat. The thing is, it's only do I really want the 10 seconds or so. Now winning, we don't know yet. We'll see, Cherry Soar. Maybe. Only time can tell. There's a lot of good versions of Joel, chat. You can thank Aggie for the Joel posting. Oh, Nosferatu should be hard in the remake. Like, very, very much so. So I did get grabbed once with Steve, but this has been pretty good otherwise. I hate how I have to do that slow. I don't like doing that one fast. That was a really weird load. I feel like that took longer than usual. Maybe it always takes that long. I don't know.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay. So I am losing time, probably because of the Steve grab. Fucking Steve, man. I guess it's only 3 seconds. I can't complain that much. Pose is not that bad. Keep trying to make Joel spin in reverse. Nice. Use the same animations right too? I imagine probably. I mean, it would probably make sense, right? Yeah, I'm back into Warframe. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Chat, I beat the game Scritchy Scratchy. Apparently I beat the whole game. Oh. I was excited to play a little bit more of it, but then, I beat it apparently. I've already mentioned that game. Yeah, but people were talking about it, so I wanted to play. Am I speedrun it? Absolutely not. No, I don't think that's not a good speedrun. You just scratch lottery tickets. I don't think that's a good run. Signado be doing good today. Everyone's playing it. I mean, I heard about it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I want an offline game. I could, like, I have a day off. I want to say I did something on my day off. So I ended up beating Scritchy Scratchy. And I was gonna play a little bit more today in my downtime, but then I beat the game in, like, basically one more loop, and I was like, God damn it. I didn't think I only had one more loop in me. I tell me I can go for the multiple endings, but I don't really want to. You know how the timeline of RE games fully work? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Wins DK64. That run is hard, and I don't think... Nice. I don't think it's gonna get the viewership I would want for the amount of effort I put in. So, no. I mean, that's how it goes. I'm not gonna do something that is one of the hardest things to do for no real, let's say, reward. It's kind of an odd thing. What's the hardest speedrun I've done? Having a nice day. Pretty tough. Oh yeah, no, I've watched them. I have seen the Donkey Kong gamers. They're pretty pretty tough. It is not an easy speedrun. I don't really know what the hardest run I've done is, though, because there's not a good way to quantify it. Actually, wait a minute. I know the answer. Eugenics. And watch the Backrooms of Obsession? No. Like, unironically, it probably actually is Eugenics, chat. Yeah, yeah, no, that's the answer. Scratchy Scratchy. It's an idle game where you scratch lottery tickets, and then you make money to buy more lottery tickets. And then you make more money to buy lottery tickets. But, no, I've been streaming quite a lot. And also, I think, Obsession is now only just coming to, streaming. So I couldn't really watch it, because I was out of theaters. I mean, I don't even know what's going on with Backrooms. Yeah, that's what I heard about Isaac. But yeah, we're not gonna run Donkey Kong. Waking up is your hardest run? Yep. Oh, of course, his brother will be doing good today. Ow. Rip, I already played Donkey Kong on stream. It's more of a fact that we're not gonna do it again. Like, we already did it, chat. Not really much of a point in doing it again right now. Your fall-anniversary? Oh yeah, so it is. So it is, Big J. So it is. You've been here for 5 years. God damn. 5 years. But anything we cut in the remake? I'm pretty sure they're gonna add a lot more than cut. Honestly, I don't really think they're gonna cut as much as people say they are. Anything that's gonna get cut wasn't really, like, either one, it already got cut, or two, like, it wasn't the original intent. So. Like, there are basically two things that would get cut, and both of them were never really, like, one of them already got cut, and the other one was added in. It wasn't original. What else the laugh is? If I had to guess, there is a lot of Sega sound effects in this game. Just past your 6th year? I think you're coming up on your 6th year. You didn't just pass it, you're coming up on it. 6th year would be in August, apparently. Big J's is quite literally today. Like the exact day, which is pretty coincidental, huh? Maybe. See, my favorite thing to bring up is the fact that, whenever you're going on the airplane and the siren's playing for Tyrant 2, you have the Sonic Adventure 2 battle, Sonic Adventure 2 sound effect. It's a Sega siren. It plays in, like, every Sega game. But I mainly know it, like, I think everyone knows it because of Sonic Adventure 2. Like, you'll know it when you hear it. Like, everyone knows it. It's like, it's one of those things that once you start, it's like the Wilhelm scream or some shit. Once you catch it, it's like, oh yeah, no, I know that one. I know it. This game has it for one of the alerts. Oh yeah, but I guess we'll, you know, this conversation comes up a lot whenever Code Veronica comes up. Can I recreate the noise? No. I have no idea how YouTube works for that one. Is there a speedrun community for Turok? I think so, actually. I don't know how active it is, but there should be. Hey, thank the Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good.
Redfield Gaming. Hope the runs go well. This
I
is
agree.
My favorite regame Ecdycis love.
It's a good one. Hope you're doing good, Aiden. Thank you very much. How's the grinding? First actual run of the day, so solid so far. Did I get hit? I think I did. Maybe. Oh, yeah, but I was gonna say, because we were gonna ask about it. Things that get removed. 1. Steve kissing a sleeping Claire. They're going to remove that. And you know why? How I know they're gonna remove that? Because they already removed that. It's already been removed. And that's the funny thing. Like, it already got removed. It's omitted in Darkside Chronicles. The other one, which is the one that everyone's talking about, is a certain line said by Claire. They are going to not have that, because technically that was not... It wasn't in the original game, technically. Alright, fine. Where's the line? I'll say it verbatim. Basically, Claire insults, God, why am I blanking on his name? Alfred. Claire insults Alfred by calling him a cross-dressing, let's say, fellow. And a lot of people, you know, I've been talking about that line either... Actually, most people are just kind of wondering if they're going to keep it in the game. I actually haven't heard a lot of people complain about it, because it's, yeah, no, Alfred is definitely, at that point, pretty, off the wall. Also, that just killed the run. The point I'm making with that is, and it's really funny, that wasn't in the original game. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, it was in the original, like, they can't censor it. It wasn't in the original. It was localized. But it wasn't the original intent. The original intent was the alright, so during that time, Claire instead would say, Alfred, this was your doing, or this is your fault, or something like that. That's the original line. American, I guess American localizers were the one who decided to make Claire into a, let's say, a bigot. But also, it was localizing at the time. You know, a lot of the things are doing that in that product of time. It's also kind of funny because a lot of Code Veronica's crust could be defined as it was a product of its time. That's just what you did back then. Nowadays, you know, we'll probably change it for the more of the modern age, I guess. Another example is with, you know, Steve kissing Claire. Shockingly enough, so yes, exactly, you got it, Eggs, you got it. With Steve kissing a sleeping Claire, back in, like, the, you know, when that came out, that was something, like, that was, like, oh my god, a real romantic. Like, that was, like, every, like, I don't know, coming-of-age movie where a guy had a crush on a girl. He would have some kind of awkward move like that. And people have pointed out as time has gone on, yeah, no, some of this is kind of weird, dude. And when the time of Darkside Chronicles, when that came out, they actually removed the Steve interaction. Kinda. I'm putting it lightly. But yes. Well, now people have realized it's, you know, it's not a very good thing to do.
Deposit any metallic items you have.
Yeah, exactly. Like, back in the day, like... Oh, wait, what am I doing? There we go. Back in the day, it was a very common trope. It honestly was kind of like a Sleeping Beauty thing. It was kind of like having every coming-of-age movie. Yeah, think of, like, Grease or something. Think of, like, what? You have movies like American Pie. You have a bunch of movies where people did things where, yeah, nowadays, probably hasn't aged as well as it, as you can imagine. But they're products of their time, and that's kind of the point. Yeah, Evangelion. And the most important thing to note is that that interaction with Steve and Claire has already been removed. It's already gone. American Pie is great. It's funny. I actually like the American Pie movies. And you got white chicks. Oh god, white chicks. Hell, white chicks. Actually, as funny as it sounds, White Chicks is surprisingly not as bad as a lot of the other movies. I don't get me wrong, it's still raunchy comedy, but like, in terms of like a lot of its contemporaries, it's one of the lighter ones, as shocking as that sounds. How's Susan? Hope you're doing good. White chicks kill your fat PS2. Oh god. Nothing tops Norbit, I agree. Interaction happened in Fifth Element too, they acknowledge it's not cool. I can see it. We're gonna keep this right now. I remember I have 2 bites. We shall see, though. I don't know who that is. I saw White Chicks in theaters, by the way, chat. I remember that movie. Oddly enough, though, I don't like it as much as a lot of the other movies of the time. Fifth Element director. Gotcha. Like, I enjoy it. I'll probably watch if it's on, but like, I don't think I'd ever willingly put it on. Oh, dude, I thought I got grabbed for a second. Gotcha. Saw Team American theaters. I didn't watch it in theaters, but I saw it on home video. That being said, chat, I'm having some damn fine starts today. Look at that, another one. The hot chick. Okay, all I know about the hot chick is I keep seeing fucking reels for that. Not all the time, but like enough. I see Jackass best and last. Nah, me and Natalie just kind of rested. We're pretty exhausted lately. I don't know why I keep seeing reels of the hot chick. But somebody also tells me that movie's not very good. Someone tells me I'm also right. Wayans Brothers made the 2000s comedy movies. Well, they didn't make all of them, made a good amount of them.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Solid. Could have been better, I think, but not bad. It's definitely not a good movie. Wow, you're telling me that a movie where Rob Schneider plays a teenage girl isn't good? Really? You're telling me that's not a good movie? Chat, you could have just started when you said Rob Schneider plays, and then that's how I know it's not a good movie. Deuce Bigelow, never saw it, heard it's one of the better Rob Schneider films. But also, I think it's a low bar. I think the only Rob Schneider film I think I really know about is Benchwarmers 1. It has some moments, but like, I don't think there's any amount of credibility I would say on that as a good movie. We're gonna watch some 4th of July movies. Yep. I know for a fact, you know what's gonna be on the TV? Chat. What I told you that they're one of the best horror movies ever made, nay, probably like a top 5 movie of all time, is a 4th of July movie. And a horror film. Yeah, it's not Independence Day. This movie that's, I would say better than Independence Day. Yeah, one of the best movies to ever do it. Traumatize a generation. Quite literally change an ecosystem as we know it. Probably, yes, Jaws, thank you. Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Yep, Jaws. No, I'm being honest. Like, Jaws. Based around 4th of July. Iconic horror film. One of the best movie. Actually, probably is like one of the best movies ever made. Changed people's perception on sharks, admittedly for the worst. The worst. Nice eggs. Yep, Jaws every year is on, doing the original for Jaws. Oh, my mom watches Jaws every year. Like, one of her, probably her favorite movie. I see some Jaws props are up for auction. Aren't they always up for auction? Ah, god damn it. I didn't turn it off. Nice, Tony. They had the harpoon gun. So, I'm in the understanding that I don't think I'll ever be able to afford Jaws props for auction. But also, chat, I'll say it right now, if you've never seen Jaws and you're looking for a classic movie to watch, Jaws. It is quite, like, people often like to, like, you know, people gas that movie up pretty hard. Yeah, no, it's deserved. Like, it is one of those movies that if you like anything about movies, if you like the medium, you should watch it. It is a movie to see before you die. Jaws 1. I don't give a shit about Jaws 2 on. Jaws 1. Purge? Yeah, I think they had a special purge for that, like election year or something like that. Edging to greatness. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Jaws is not overrated. Jaws is exactly rated where it is. I'll not be having Jaws slander over in a YouTube chat. I see the new Steven Spielberg movie? No. I haven't been able to go to the movies since The Mummy, which is unfortunate. Whole premise is don't be a shithead. Wait, what? What do you mean? Isn't the premise do be a shithead for the purge? Yeah, for what I had heard, I thought the other Purge movies actually, like, I've never watched any of the movies, but from what I had heard, aren't the other Purge movies more like the actual premise, while the Purge 1 was like, not? It's just Duel. What is Duel? Yeah, Purge 1 is home invasion, but the premise of the Purge is you have a society where once a year you're allowed to go wild and commit all the crimes you want to commit. And I know that the later ones kind of got into modern politics, but like, the Purge 1 was admittedly pretty bad at the premise, because if your premise is that society is devolved where people are committing crimes and struggling to survive, it kind of sucks to have, instead of society, some guy's house. Is it only murder or is it all crime? Any of the Tarantino films? Probably in chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all crime. Oh my god. Yeah, how you doing today, Emma? Hope today has been nice. Chat, if I remember The Purge correctly, I'm pretty sure the point of the movies... It's something like, okay, we now live in a very peaceful society that's doing a lot better. Crime is basically non-existent because they funneled all the crime into a single day where crime is all legal. So they wanted to lower the amount of, like, crime. So they kind of let people have an outlet to crime, in my understanding. Someone mentioned Duel. They did one. Meister Gaming, thank you for the raid. What are we doing today? Welcome on in. We're doing some code. Yeah, chat brought up The Purge. I've never really seen The Purge movies, but, like, I've heard of the premise, I guess. You're doing Code Veronica. Nice. Pretty good game. Well, yeah, that's the case of a lot of those things, up, down, left, right. A lot of those things are basically, we live in a society. We live in a society. You're playing this complicated game. It's a pretty fun one. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a damn fine time, as they say. Traveling salesman gets terrorized by an unseen driver of a semi-truck in rural California. Okay, that's pretty neat. I watched the movie Society? Nah. Also, nice bite. Dude, I'm getting unlucky with, like, why am I getting bit in this hallway? This is not a hallway I get bit in. There you go. Hello, JamJam. Welcome on in. Hello. I wasn't gonna say. Chat, you know what movie I still think about and I think, wow, that movie sucks. Also doesn't go out. We're trying to be doing good. Alright, chat, maybe it doesn't suck. I don't know. I don't like the movie Men. I don't know. The movie Men was a weird movie. You hate men too? You know, and I hate men too. Me say. What about women? I don't think women have a movie. See, this is what's wrong with society, chat. Men get a whole movie about Mpreg, but women don't get a movie called Women. Eating men at the end of Pride. Shocking, I know. Oh yeah, that's of course. Women don't get pregnant. Only, what? Men giving birth to men. That's what happens. Remember The Witch? The Witch is good, but also I think that movie's fucking stupid, but it was a good stupid. The Substance is nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, there's, alright, so Swizzle kind of gets in the YouTube chat. There's one scene in the movie Men that really stands out, and it's gross and kind of neat, but, like, that's it. The Lighthouse is good. And someone getting Mpreg. I'm gonna spoil a movie you're probably not gonna watch. The end of the movie Men is they take every man in the movie and then they're all giving birth to each other. And then they do it, I think it's like 3 or 4 times. And I think it's just to represent, like, toxic masculinity and the cycle of that. But it just Mpreg. No, I'm talking about the movie Men. Yeah, it's an actual... I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, this is an actual movie. Like, I also am not even describing it as, like, a shitpost. No, that is blatantly what happens. That is straight up what happens. You have the main character, she's afraid, and then, like, one of the guys who she's worried about is, like, going after her or something, and then he gets pregnant, and then gives birth to the other men, and then the other men keep giving birth to each other. Right, I watched it, and I was kind of let down, because I didn't think it was, like, I don't know, I had, like, one scene that was kind of neat, and that's basically it. Is it yaoi? No, I think that's just to represent something like how dudes enable dudes to do bad things. You know, okay, I saw Jackass with some family. I wanted to watch Jackass, but then I didn't get the chance to watch Jackass. I have not seen Predestination, and it's a great movie. I didn't like it. I don't know. That's the only part of the movie I could remember. I don't know. Maybe I didn't get it. How you doing, Brogan? Hope you're doing good. But as with all movies, it is subjective. Like, I don't think I remember anything else outside that she sings in the beginning. And the dudes giving birth to dudes. Art is not for everyone. Hey, different pieces of art hit different people. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's true. If I watch that, I watch a lot of horror movies. There's a horror movie called The Woman. The Woman. Tower and Warm are surviving. That's good. Although Warm, isn't it like a massive heat wave over there right now? Is there a horror movie? I don't know up to this point, actually. Probably The Thing, but I feel like that's a basic bitch answer now. I've seen bits of Tusk. I never saw the whole thing, though. No, it does not return to Silent Hill, chat. It's cooling down again, but still way too hot. I hope you're staying cool. Or as cool as you can be. I wouldn't say it's a great comedy, man, Mick. A lot of people walked out of the theater when I watched that. It's kind of funny. Straight up leaving the theater for that movie. Is The Lost Pastor a horror movie? It is, but I don't know about that movie outside of, like, people shitposting about it. Which is worse? Alright, so it's kind of funny. Return to Silent Hill is easily the worst movie I've watched this year, and Christoph Gans is an absolute hack who shouldn't work again. That being said, it's better than every other Silent Hill movie. That's the funniest thing. It's better than the other two somehow. You don't remember how bad the other two are. That's the funny thing. That's fine, Achilles. You admit it's a guilty pleasure. Are you enjoying the first one? It is not as good as you remember. Code Violet should get a movie. You know what? I agree with you. So into the Dino Crisis movie? I think it already happened. I think it's called Jurassic Park. Also known as the reason why Dino Crisis exists. Are you saying that your favorite Silent Hill movie is Silent Hill Revelations, the one with Heather? Unironically, based. That is a based opinion. Now, I've seen all 3 of the Silent Hill movies in the last few years. The best one, unironically, is probably Return to Silent Hill. That being said, that is easily one of the worst movies I've ever watched. The Silent Hill 1 movie is not good. People like to say it's good. It is not good. My favorite thing is how it doesn't use any Silent Hill 1 music. Instead, it uses Promise, I think, 14 plus times. Zoom Candy Course, hope you're doing good. You can see Pyramid Head's cheeks for like 2 seconds in Revelations. That sounds like a good thing for the Pyramid Head fans. Oh yeah, chat, something kind of funny to add too. I don't know what compelled it, but I have some weird stories when it comes to my parents and video game movies. Because I don't know what makes them want to watch them, but every now and again they'll randomly turn them on. And my mother, who has no idea about anything with Silent Hill, except that I play the games, apparently she tried watching Return to Silent Hill. She said it was awful. She has no knowledge on what Silent Hill is. For some reason, she felt compelled to watch Return to Silent Hill. She walked out of the living room. I think for what she was saying is she kind of stopped paying attention to it midway through. Yeah, no, they do try to understand it, like, don't be wrong. I think on that. Just more the fact that, every now and again, they randomly watch movies that I don't think they're going to watch in their free time. Like, I didn't say anything about that. I think the reason why they watched it, the reason why she watched it, is because it was on Hulu. It's been being advertised on Hulu lately. And my mom likes horror movies. Although the funny thing is, I think the reason she didn't like it was because she said it looked like a video game. Which, yeah, you know, I was telling her, yeah, well, you know, that it is based on a video game. That would be correct. You are right. It is based on a video game. I thought that was a funny sequel to my dad, because my dad watched Alone in the Dark at one point. Entirely unprompted. I don't know how the fuck he ended up on that, but he did. A horrible movie? Yeah, my dad watched that movie and he thought it was okay. He said he enjoyed what he watched. Thank you for the follow. Alright, good dodge. Alright. Yeah, the family member tried watching it too, she couldn't finish it. Like, it's bad. See, the reason I think about Return to Silent Hill a lot is when me and Nally went to go see it in the theater, there was like a group of loud, I'll say college kids probably. Like, they look like they were probably like 21 or something like that. They look like they were probably drunk. And when they went into the movie theater, I think people were kind of worried because they're going to be really loud, because they were already loud like during the opening, right? Throughout the movie, they went dead quiet, and partway through they walked out. I think they were the only group to walk out. Goal, baby! All right, first one of the day. Hell yeah. Saw is nice. Ran for the 140 due to red feed. Hey, we'll see what happens. We might get it. Gold. We did get a gold. Which movie? Return to Silent Hill. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I didn't get to talk about it much, chat, but I think the best movie I probably watched this year was probably The Ugly Stepsister. Which came out last year, apparently. Nice scary movie. I'll probably watch it when it comes to streaming. Although I'm not expecting it to be good. Yeah, no, that movie was gross. Fun, but oh my god, man. For movies this year? I don't have anything good I've seen yet. Cinderella's Sisters? Yeah, so it's a horror retelling of Cinderella. It's also Swedish, I think, or Norwegian, one of the two. I can't tell, because I think Natalie was saying it's Swedish, but it's made by a Norwegian company. But I think it's supposed to be Swedish. Any of the new Resident Evil? Yes. I wanted to see Hokum, but it's not until streaming until August. And Obsession's gonna be like... No, actually, I probably watch Obsession... Hey, I'll watch Obsession during GDQ week, because I'm taking off some days. I can finally see it, chat. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Nice. Yeah, I've only seen 3 movies this year that came out this year, and I think they were Return to Silent Hill, Iron Lung, and The Mummy. And Iron Lung was the best of those 3. And I am dying to see a new movie this year that is better than Iron Lung. I saw it Together. I like Together. But I think The Ugly Stepsister edged out a little bit for me. Chat, I need to play an ad though. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Obsession comes out. It's actually out on streaming tomorrow, apparently. So I'll probably have to watch it soon, TM. Is it true I'm feeling the same with GEQ? I mean, depends on how you see it. I'll keep submitting, we'll see what happens. Jackass has to be better. Hey, it might when I see it. I'll see what happens though, Blaze. I'll keep submitting. I just don't really feel the absolute need to go to the events right now. Idle, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How was Ocarina of Time? Ocarina. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm assuming you're doing the randomizer. We're doing some Code Veronica. How's it going, Naidal, Elinu? Raiders, you beat your hardest rando yet, and hope you had fun while doing it. Are you excited for GDQ? From what I heard, I think you're on the RA9 couch, right? From the buzz. Yeah, hope it'll be a fun time. It should be a good run. I'll be watching it at home. From the comfort of my house. I'll probably watch Evil Dead Burn when it gets to theaters, chat. Oh, my back. Yeah, for right now, I've been on that code grind. All code, no Veronica. Ow. Oh, that's actually... Chat, this is bad. This is really bad. The run might be dead. I like how I'm getting bodied by the Bandersnatches, because this enemy is terrible. Awful enemy, awful enemy. Alright, fine. Yeah, hopefully it was a good time, though. See, though, chat, I always tell people, now is the time to work on submissions for AGDQ. It's coming up. Alright, I guess we'll see if the run dies right now. The run's probably dead, by the way. I don't think this run's gonna go the distance. Like, we'll try, but I'm not very hopeful at the moment. Okay. Not dead yet. I got the red feet. That's over. Nice, dude. I think that guy knew the exact way I was trying to go, and yeah, I think that was the worst round of Bandersnatches I've ever had. Yeah, AGDQ is on the bad hotel, but they're changing it for the next event, so I feel a little bit more willing to go. Alright, back to intro. Oh, it's an air hammer. I'll be doing good. Biohazard. Like, I guess for GDQ, technically, I'm just not going to one event. Like, 10, I know I missed a GDQ, but also, I didn't want to stay in the world's worst hotel. So. For AGDQ and SGDQ, I guess I'm just missing SGDQ. And part of the reason as well is, one, I didn't really get anything in. Two, I don't like having to immediately travel after 4th of July. And, it's not even really a good time to travel. Kind of a rough time to travel. When people are buying, let's say, flights, Big Boss Isaac, I think you may be missing the point. When people are buying flights, let's just say, due to larger reasons than we should probably talk about, the cost of fuel has gone way, way up, and flights have gotten much more expensive. So, a lot of it got there. Oh my god. Ah, of course, Ecdycis, of course, of course.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. Nice. That was a little bit messy, but I actually got it. It sounds pretty brutal, Dunny. Right. I was saying when, you know, tickets for SGDQ are happening, that was basically in the midst of the problems, let's say, in the very beginning of it. Well, all was very in the news. GDQ do any winter? So they're having a new hotel and a new location for winter, which is gonna be good. AGDQ is the winter event. I watched Sun Help. At some point I'm going to, but I didn't watch it yet. Not yet. At some point I'd like to. First hotel. Yeah, the AGDQ hotel in Pittsburgh was pretty bad. Like, anyone who I knew was going for the first time, I basically would tell them, hey, do not stay at that hotel under any circumstances. Damn it. Okay, not bad. I do wonder why I keep messing up the dog hallway, though. That's been a little bit odd. Curious to hear about it? Let me see. For the AGDQ Pittsburgh Hotel, it was broken elevators, roaches around, bedbug infestation, mold in the rooms, rats running around. Any other problems? Anyone chime in for knowledge checks? That's off the top of my head. Grab the item. Also, what was that turbo? It actually wasn't that bad. Alright, fine, fuck it, why not? Gatswell, thank you for tier 1 for 54 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope the day is nice. Also have the Selena Raiders. Hope you're doing good, if not better, Selena. Welcome on in. Oranges. Silent Hill Oranges? What made you play Silent Hill Oranges? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Nally Q, and hope your day's been nice so far. How's it going, Selena? How was Oranges?
Please deposit.
Airplast, you're doing your first playthrough? Are you doing the PSP version or the PS2 version? PS2? I'm sorry. Oh, we enjoyed anyway. Yeah, the PS2 version's pretty bad. I think some people have, like, emulator fixes they might have. But, what could this mean? There's a few things. Ah, I ran right into that guy. Dan, the double raid. Oh my god. I'm not caution, sure, why not? I'll keep it. Welcome on in, Dan. How was Final Fantasy V? Welcome on in, Raiders. The double raid. Oh, we had a fun time. What are you doing with FF5? But for Origins... Oh my god, man. I'm not caution somehow, okay. For Origins... my favorite example... And I don't even need anything else, right? Like, there's more. But... The PS2 version doesn't have a brightness setting. The PSP version has a brightness setting. PS2 version is also somehow darker by default. Yep. PSP version is superior in every way. Let's see. Did a natural run for the first time? What's a natural run? Oh, that does sound pretty fun. Sounds like a good time, and hopefully it is. Let's see some other things. To my understanding, the PS2 version runs on a worse frame rate, and I think all the enemies are more aggressive. You can randomly softlock pretty badly on the PS2 version. I softlocked on the load screen menu. So, like, I tried loading my game, and then it froze. Like, I can go through the menu, but it couldn't select anything. There's one time it just locked me in a room. It will crash on FMVs. I don't know how many emulator fixes are around for this shit. But, yeah, the PSP version also runs at a higher frame rate. And overall, just runs way better. Natural is only, as Bart's can only use job 1, Leno can only use job 2. I'm guessing that's their default jobs. By the way, I hope it went well. Hope it was a good time. Sounds like it was. You set yourself up? Yep. How did they fuck it up? Because it was a PSP game, they got ported to the PS2. It wasn't a PS2 game. And more importantly, I quite literally bought a PSP so I could play Origins properly. I had to get a weird stream setup for Origins, which required me actually buying and purchasing a PSP. I can't grab it right now. Because I used to run it only on PS2. I probably have more hours in the PS2 version than anyone should. Oh yeah, the IGT is broken on the PS2, so if you care about the finale times, yeah, no, that's just actively worse. I'm gonna try doing Arcane Japan again this year. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too sure what we'll have. But we'll see. That being said, assuming this is... I don't know if you're running on hardware or are emulating. Assuming it's emulation, I don't know how that goes. Nice. Am I in caution? Yeah, there it is. Do I want to keep this run? Not really. I did get the coil working, so the coil is fine. Why not, chat? Why not? Maybe we lock in. They grabbed again, though, and reset. Yeah, hopefully Final Fantasy was also... It sounds like it was a good time. The only Final Fantasy games I've played are The Dirge. And a little bit of FF14. My favorite's the best one, The Dirge. Sometimes I get the urge to dirge. Have a good one, Galvatron. Take it easy. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Dirge. Hey, the Dirge was the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Easily one of the best. Played it as a kid. And I played a little FF14, but that's about it otherwise. I don't know how much FF14 counts as a proper Final Fantasy game. I've been telling people you know about Dirge being my first and only Final Fantasy. It's pretty badass. Also, chat, I guess I should explain because I love talking about this. Maybe wondering, how the fuck do you only play the Dirge? Because I was a dumb kid, and I didn't know what Final Fantasy was. I think me and my brothers, we had a family, we still have a family friend, right? And he's really into Final Fantasy. And I guess he was surprised, because, like, I can't believe you kids like playing games so much. You like playing video games, but you've never played Final Fantasy. It was like, oh, he said something like, you guys have to go out and get a Final Fantasy and play it. How can you be playing these games and never have played a Final Fantasy? So, at that point, we played Kingdom Hearts, and we know a little bit about it. And we know vaguely about the ideas of something called Final Fantasy VII. So, keep in mind, I think this is roughly around the era of the PS2. And we'd probably been like maybe 12 or some shit like that, or 11, I don't remember. Whenever the Dirge came out. But he told us, oh hey, you know, go out and get a Final Fantasy. All we know about is Kingdom Hearts at that point. And Final Fantasy VII kind of exists. I don't know why we know about Final Fantasy VII, but we've heard of it at the very least. So I'm like, oh, you know, we should get a Final Fantasy. Let's go to GameStop, because, you know, the internet wasn't really as easy. Dirge 2000, yeah, so probably about 12. How's DJ Bones? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so, you know, we go to a GameStop, and since we know about Final Fantasy VII, we go there, and we see a game that says Final Fantasy VII on the box. And it's like, oh, I don't recognize this guy, but, like, it says Final Fantasy VII. That must be Final Fantasy VII. And then we bought it, and then, we were confused, because we had never looked into Final Fantasy games. We're like, hey, it's pretty cool. You get out the guns, you get to play as this edgelord, and, it wasn't a bad time, honestly. It was pretty cool, in fact. I ended up not beating the game when I was a kid, but we had fun with it. Although, funny enough, we actually did end up beating it on stream later on. You think we'll get Resident Evil Remake? Yes. Nah, they're probably chilling, Johnny Jin. Probably chilling. Also, some beer man. Not bad. So yeah, as a result, the Dirge is the only game I know about. I have only watched bits of other Final Fantasy games because I got into no Final Fantasy streamers. But the ironic thing ends up becoming I basically know nothing about the world of Final Fantasy stuff. Everything I learned is basically through other people. I'll probably just call it Resident Evil. Nah, I think it's funnier if I only have the Dirge. I don't mind playing a little FF14 at this point. In fact, I think if I was going to go back to an MMO, I'd probably go back to FF14. But I'm kind of chill though, alright. Not WoW. I mean, I just got off WoW Classic. Although if they made the WoW Classic Plus, maybe. Like, TVC was alright, but I think I burned out on TVC. I actually canceled my sub. Alright, I paused it. I need to properly cancel it, I think, because I've been not playing. The problem is I've been grinding. I've been grinding lately. I've been all about grinding. Like, unironically, if you're wondering what have I been playing in my free time, I was saying earlier, I played this game called Scritchy Scratchy, and I ended up beating it, so I can't play it anymore. And then I also have been playing, funny enough, Code Veronica. If you're wondering what I do on my days off, I play Code Veronica. It's not even playing Code Veronica, though. I kept loading the Nosferatu fight over and over and over and over and over again. Where's that green blinking thing back there? That is one of the proofs. It's an item we need for later. We leave it there for now. You know what, chat? This actually has been pretty clean so far. Shockingly enough, that might get us back on track. Oh, fuck you, game. I guess I had a good gold. They're remaking RE1 for hopefully the last time. Chat, we can make remakes as long as we have money. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Like, that's basically the stance for remakes. Remakes will happen until morale improves. They'll never stop happening. They'll happen until the end of time. I think what I'll do is I might play this safe, but we're looking pretty good, actually. I mean, do I want to play it safe? You know what? Fuck it, we won't. If it dies, it dies. That's the rule. But yes, hopefully you are able to enjoy Origins otherwise, Selena. It's an alright game. It has its issues, but even the worst Silent Hill game is really not that bad. Unless you're talking about, like, Orphan 3. Orphan 3 is pretty bad. But, you know, that's Orphan 3. A little bit different on that one. Also, which Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy V? Is that the one with, like, the jester? Or is that the one with the tree? Fifth one. The one with the tree. Ah, okay, gotcha. It is the tree. Gotcha. Is it true that 6 is the best one? No, 9 is tree. No, I'm talking about the scary tree that's like all like old school retro graphics. I'm not talking about the modern one. I'm talking about the scary tree. Yeah, I definitely talk about the 5 tree, I'm pretty sure. Until you ask. Like, from what I've heard, it sounds like there's a lot of ride or dies for 6. But also, I don't really see 6 very often. Chat, I hate these dogs so fucking much, man. They just killed the run. Alright, I tried to keep that run alive. I didn't think I'd get dogged. I didn't think I'd get dogged, man. Being one of the SNES classics makes sense. Four is your favorite, followed by 9. What's 4? Wait a minute, hold on. 9? Isn't 9 the one of that goofy-ass amnesia plot? Or is that 8? That's 8. Okay. Is 9 the one with, like, Vivi? No, it's the one where they forget the villain. Oh, sorry, we just forgot. And they'll, like, group in an orphanage together or some shit. I don't remember. And it's really dumb the way they handled it. 9 is Vivi. Okay, I know bits about 9. I hear that one's very good. I guess chat's defending it pretty hard, so I get it. No, RE speedruns are pretty classic. Like, they have the old school methods. Also, yes, YouTube chat, Spirit Airlines was killed. Wait, so what's 4 then? One of the moon. Right, but 7's Amnesia plot isn't stupid. 7's Amnesia plot is like, everyone just knows that game is the Cloud game. That's not the Amnesia game.
Please deposit any metallic.
Chat, I'm aware about the Amnesia and FF7 at this point. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Alright, chat, you fucked up the run. I blame chat for that. Alright, give me a second. I'm aware of the FF7 stuff, but it's different where it's not a collective group of people forgetting they all know each other, which is fucking stupid. Having PTSD is a very different type of thing. And also, people don't normally think about that entirely. In fact, if anything, as a layman who barely knows anything about it and mostly knows outside opinions and the general, like, alright, the grapevine, my understanding, FF7's the Cloud game, it's the Gooning game, and it's also the game about environmentalism or something. Environment good. And big corporation wants to take down environment. And something war amnesia, I don't know. But that's not really an important thing. How close am I now? To greatness? 30 seconds, actually. I get top 10 in 30 seconds. But we need a run that pops off. Actually, I think 25, not even 30, 25. Really not gooning? I have heard those fans talk. Let's go in the Lumos. I'll be doing good. I suppose that's true, Poopy. I don't know if I'll ever properly play a Final Fantasy game. But we will play Shadow Hearts at some point. That'll be a lot of fun. God, I like how the run that I... Alright, this one's run. This dead's run too. Digital Badger, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1. Thank you. I hope your day's been nice.
Biohazard.
I need to play Stranger of Paradise. I've heard about that game. How many restarts? I don't know. I don't keep count. Probably not as many as you think. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you. Did you respond? Dude, don't be annoying. Here, have a 10-minute timeout. You can respond to that. Hey, don't be annoying, dude. Change of Paradise is good. That's what I've heard. Have a great day. Yeah, it's been a solid time. Oh my god. Keep being grabbed, though. Yeah, remember the #1 rule of the stream, by the way. Can't be annoying. It's #1 rule. Look at the runs. Thanks. No, I usually call people out very blatantly if they're being weird. Like, I'll very blatantly call people out. That's right, I don't even care about the, you know, the comment they made. It's more the fact that they're like, please respond. Like, no, you dude, you're clearly trying to be annoying, so don't do that. Alright, that one was my bad. Do I want to keep this? You know, if I get the red fee, why not? We'll see how Graveyard goes. I think it's worth to take more Graveyards overall.
Please deposit
Alright, remember we're doing the current strat, not this
in the
strat.
security box.
Any fan base that gets large enough is going to get kind of some weirdos, let's put it that way. It's kind of a matter of fact of larger fan bases. Also, that's for Selena earlier, because they forgot to respond. The funny thing about Origins is I feel like going in with low expectations is the best idea for that game. Not having expectations on a good Silent Hill game unironically makes the game a lot better, I think. And the game is not without its charm. Although that charm is hard to find when you're playing the PS2 version. Oranges, yeah. Game isn't that horrible yet. I would think most of the problem with Origins isn't in the gameplay. It's in, well, one gameplay element, one the port is bad, and the other one is story bits, because it kind of directly interacts with Silent Hill 1. So, depending on how much you like Silent Hill 1, it gets a lot worse. It should also be mentioned that the stamina mechanic is easily the worst in the entire franchise. I don't think any other game gets that bad with the stamina. It's bad. It's realistic? No, it is not. I could run 10 steps without being out of breath. Let's say Silent Hill 2 and 3 have realistic stamina. They do slow down, but gradually over time. Like, Travis is kind of like, takes 10 steps, dies. He's built different. Yeah, like wrong. Yup, in fact, I think Origins is one of the only items to really include the dumb stamina item. Well, I guess technically Silent Hill... You know, Silent Hill has a good stamina system. There you go. But yeah, like, Silent Hill Origins, you straight up have a stamina item for his terrible movement speed. And then the funny thing is one of the New Game Plus items you get later removes the stamina system. Meaning it's the best item in the game. It's been a weird intro, sure. Yep, the energy drinks will, like, they're limited in the game, but they will give you stamina. But shockingly enough, it's not very fun if you have to deal with that. The axe is actually pretty good in Homecoming, funny enough. It just, the knife has an infinite combo, which is why it's good. But it's kind of funny because a lot of people debate on what's the worst Silent Hill, and it basically boils down to 2 games. Yeah, they do. That they do. And you know what's funny, Maxie?
Please deposit.
Silent Hill 1 has a stamina system.
In the security box.
But it's a really weird one, and it ultimately has no real impact on the game. Like, I don't even know what it does outside of make Harry Mason tired. I don't know how to word this, but if you run for long enough and then you stop, Harry Mason, like, he will breathe heavily. He'll go like he'll have labored breathing, and that's it. He still runs a fucking mile, like a minute, or not a mile a minute, but like actually a mile a minute. Like the man's still fast as fuck, but like for some reason he does have labored breathing. Oh god, dude, I always gamble that one. But like he has no real effect. And Silent Hill 2 and 3 have good stamina systems. Oh my god, I completed that. But Origins, Travis dies after like... And not only that, his crawl is an actual crawl. Like, Heather will run a little slow. James will run a little slow. Travis fucking dies. Like, the man collapses in the street, basically. He just does this, like, tiny little walk that's heavily forced. Oh yeah, but in terms of the worst Silent Hill game, not counting memes, the worst Silent Hill game is either Origins or Homecoming, and the best way to answer that is, do you like originality, or do you care about the overall tone of a franchise? If you want your games to be original and not be blatant rip-offs of other games, Homecoming is the worst. If you want your games to not fuck with the other games in the franchise, not make other games worse, and like, you know, retcon out the ass, Origins is worse. It all depends on how you feel about that. Book of Memories, that's a meme, and it's not even really that bad of a game, it's just different. Nice. Even then, the worst one is actually Ascension, chat. It's Ascension would be the worst one. Book of Memories really isn't that bad when you have Ascension. If you're gonna start bringing up shit like Book of Memories, Ascension is worse. And Ascension is the worst thing to happen. And it is a game, by the way. Or was a game. It's not really a game anymore. And the thing is, people don't even count Ascension as a game. Usually people talk about the major games you can still acquire nowadays and aren't a hassle to play. A fan of F? Right, you can not be a fan of it, it's still a very good game. Where did Orphan fall on your scale? Orphan 1 and 2 are actually pretty good. Orphan 3 is fucking laughably bad. What's a favorite hallway? I actually like this hallway when it goes well. It's pretty cool. I think Townfall will be good. I think Townfall will be just fine, chat. Nice. That'll be just right. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, so Maxie, how have your grinds been? Hope they've been good. I'm grinding this offline. Well, not grinding, even practicing, I guess. Hello, Nakara. How's it going? Alright, that was a close... Dude, I don't know why I keep fucking up this hallway. Like, I know I got through, but I shouldn't have gone through that. Boom! Solid gold, chat. My splits are like my piss. Red and gold. Have any concerns with Townfall? No. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited to see what they got cooking up. Red and gold, chat. Red and gold. Okay. Bada boom. Alright, chat, while we're on the boat, by the way, I gotta play an ad. So sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Hello, Control Champ. Yeah, Townfall, I don't know, I'm excited. I think the main thing I'm worried about is the... I'm hoping we get some cool enemies. The trailer mainly looked like... I wouldn't say uncool enemies, but like... I don't know how to put it. The enemies in, like, Townfall that we've seen so far, I'm hoping are going to be more unique. I don't even think it's Townfall's fault. Because Ascension had the same problem with this, and a lot of Silent Hill media is having the same problem. In fact, every Silent Hill media has this problem at this point. They need to stop using the lying figure. Like, I think they need to stop using that enemy. And it's kind of funny because people like to meme. Also, I don't know how I got that. People like to meme like, oh, pyramid heads in every game, but like, there's larger offenses people don't talk about, which is the lying figure and the nurses. Which I guess the nurses make sense being in a hospital for this one, and they probably changed the nurses to be, you know, more fitting to Simon. But we already kind of saw the trailer. There's like a new version of the lying figure, which it's fine so far, but I'm hoping it's not going to be indicative of like, I'm hoping he'll get his own enemies, you know? I'm hoping to get some really cool of his own stuff. I don't feel about the DVD thing. Oh, I called that out. We don't know about the nurses yet, though. We don't know about the nurses yet. We'll see. They revealed early state of K3 gameplay. Nice. Vive, thank the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Oh, every day has been nice, and thank you very much. Oh, every day has been nice. Also, I guess I am a little bit bummed out with, alright, there's one thing about Townfall I'm not a fan of. Because you mentioned the DVD art style they had, and I called that out when I saw the trailer. I'm gonna, oh god, oh no, oh my, what was that? I YOLO the fuck out of that. Okay, I don't know how I did that. Sure. Whew. Mannequins also used pretty heavily? Are they? I don't remember mannequins outside of Silent Hill 2. I don't even think they show up in Homecoming, do they? I should not have gotten any. I lucked out, man. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping they will. Like, if they, I think they should be nurses or some kind of, like, doctor-esque enemy, and it'll be really nice to see something that's not the stereotypical bubblehead. Like, I'm so tired of the Silent Hill 2 nurses. Like, Silent Hill 4 at least tried to have new nurses. But, like, 2, 3, Homecoming, Origins... Yeah, I think it's time for a new nurse. we'll see. I'm actually really excited for Townfall, though. I think it'll be good. But what I was gonna say, my only complaint I have right now. I wish the box art didn't just look like Dead by Daylight. Like, Silent Hill F had sauce. Like, that box art right there, you know you're getting a gem. You know you're getting a game that's different. You know you're getting a game with sauce. Townfall? It looks like a DVD advertisement, man. Now featuring Simon from Silent Hill Townfall. That's what it feels like to me. That's the way it looks. Like, I don't know. I don't think, like, I imagine it's gonna be the final design. I'm hoping it won't be like, you know, it's what's on the inside that matters, but like, yeah. That was Rogue's Hill. All good, you're here now. Nice. Yeah, and like, it's not even bad though, is the thing. Like, the art itself is solid. I like it, and I think it's fine, but for like a box art, like, I really like Silent Hill F's box art. Like, that's good. Like, Silent Hill F really killed out the box art. The patience? Of course, Kiravaz, of course. Oh god, I got bit by mosquitoes, chat. Yeah, all my blood gone. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think Pyramid Head should be the only Punisher. I mean, they've already had new Punishers. You have Pyramid Head, you have the Butcher, you have the Bogeyman. I think they got plenty of people. Honestly, I kind of like the Butcher and the Bogeyman. I think they're fine. I know not everyone wants the, let's say, Pyramid Head ripoffs. But the thing is, I don't know, I think they're fine. Like, I think it's perfectly fine to even include any of them. I don't really have that big of a deal with Pyramid Head. Like, I know a lot of Silent Hill fans, like, they quite literally, like, faint if they see Pyramid Head anywhere else, but I don't think he's a sacred cow, for one. And at the same time, I think the usage of Bogeyman characters are fine. Like, a lot of people shit on Homecoming for Pyramid Head, and realistically, he's easily not the worst part of that game. It's actually one of the better parts of that game, as funny as that sounds. Nah, apparently Townfall is looking to play like RE7. So, Chad, are you ready to see, what is it, AGDQ 2027 Silent Hill Townfall ran by Captain Ezekiel? Oh my god, there he is! Lupus, good morning. I'm not saying no one else is gonna put in the grind, but like, there's a strong chance we're gonna be hearing that, chat. Come AGDQ. There's a very strong chance we see that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be competitive in Townfall. I mean, maybe I'll be competitive. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't like being spread thin, chat. It's not nice. How am I supposed to submit the Taryuji Goku with all these good games coming out? Kind of in Townfall Veronica? Veronica's not coming out till SGDQ, probably. Unless you mean this Veronica, then. This one is in a weird state. But I'm feeling pretty good. That's why any big release will be at the next GDQ. I mean, Fatal Frame 2 didn't get into GDQ. It actually got on backup. Which is kind of a bummer. I kind of thought that would get in. Tarpy like code Veronica. What's not to like? The Claire? I like Claire, chat. I think she's nice. Dog 1. Okay. A little bit odd on dog 2, but sure. Yeah, all the questionable design decisions. Doesn't like including Claire, because I like Claire. I think she's nice. I just like excuses to say Claire is nice. She's a cool character. True. Alright, I think I finally got that line down, which is pretty good. Still not a fan of that line, but like, I'm getting it. It's because of Steve. I like Steve. How is it Claire slander? I like Claire. I think she's nice. Okay. I'm assuming it's probably the backtracking, the weird item decisions, the soft blocking, some of the bullshit enemies like poison hunters. Probably that's more likely if I had to guess. She Veronica? No. This is Claire Wallace Lovecraft. This is Claire. So Fatal Frame 2 got in on backup, and I think Casual Speedrun got that. Which, yeah, it's a little bit odd, right? I mean, it's probably because the game's long. And then also, there's a lot of good things that just came out, so it's a little bit unfortunate. You know, it is what it is. Why is it called Veronica? If I remember correctly, Veronica was like an ancestor or an elder of the Ashford family. And I believe she pioneered a lot of the early research on what they're trying to achieve for Alexia's plans. Now, obviously, there's a much more in-depth explanation, but that's the layman's terms off the top of my head. So, reverence? The answer is reverence. Oh, it's a crazy old gamer. Hope you're doing good. Also, maybe that load is just that long. It's such a weird one, right? Like, maybe it's always that long.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Is the matriarch? Yeah, that sounds right. Matriarch, I think, was the word I was looking for. What if I told you, chat, she's a bit of a family guy? I don't know, I just wanted an excuse to say that, I guess. Am I getting gold? Wait, am I ahead? Yo, chat, another one! Also, I just noticed, it wasn't this one, it was the other gold we got. Chat, with my golds, if I played my ass off and perfected the whole run, I can get a 139. In theory, I can get a 139. If I golded literally everything. Or if I played my absolute close to gold as possible. There's all the cutaway gags in this game. Hey, Claire, remember the... Just hit you with a... Hey, Claire, remember the time? Crushing it. I'm trying to get better. After I get a suitable time in this category, and then I can go to door skip. And it'll be like, you know, getting off the horse tracks. Hey, we actually did Dead Rising yesterday. Chat, for the Dead Rising fans, we did off the record quite literally last night. It happened last night. Also, I'll probably do the Dead Rising marathon after GDQ. You missed it? That's alright. I plan on doing, like, the full series Dead Rising after GDQ again. I usually like to keep that around, and I would like to have a YouTube VOD for that again. It's pretty good for, you know, views and all that. No worries. Yeah, we actually, I've been trying to have the Dead Rising games more often in the marathon days. I usually feature one of them. Like 2 weeks ago, we had Dead Rising 1. Went back in the vault. Right, but like it's in the, you know, games I feel like's a lot more generous on like randoms. Every now and then I might pull things out. So I didn't mind having off the record for that. I thought it could be fun. I'm definitely not grinding that game though. My god, off the record's a mean grind right now. But I thought it would be fun for like a 1-no reset. Hey Claire, remember the time Wesker kicked me in the dick? Ah, good times. Good times. Hey, it happened. You think Chris brought that up in the plane? You know how they're flying back to, like, I'm guessing the US of A? You think Chris brought that up? Claire, while you're getting, can you please give me some ice? Yeah, is there an ice pack back there? Another one. Like, don't get me wrong, man, like, I know Chris is tough and all that, but I feel like, you know, getting kicked, hell, not even in the dick, getting kicked anywhere and flying is going to hurt. It's like what they say, if he shoots ya, it's going to hurt. That's New York's finest, so we're doing good. Reader must be incredible. Yeah. Right, but here's the thing. The boulder punching happens after this game, Digital Badger. In fact, one of the cool things about this game is that Code Veronica is really important for establishing the RE5 meme. If you know anything about the RE5, like Chris being a badass, it's because of Code Veronica. Long story short, Chris Redfield gets his ass beat by Wesker in this game pretty bad and barely gets away. And as a result, next time we met Wesker, he wanted to be ready. So he gets really ripped and buffed and can punch boulders. In this game, he gets kicked in the dick so hard, he flies. Never played RE5. Oh, of course, Abu. You never played RE5, huh? But have you played... Is this true? Yeah, I'm not even kidding. It is. But have you played the Evil Within 2? Have you played that game? No? Oh, of course. Ow. Horror games suck. True. True. Really need to watch story again. I've been wanting to do the same thing, but we watched the end. Alright, so a Code Veronica tradition. Any Code Veronica runner can tell you this, and I learned it from Speedy-ish. If you fail a run at the ending and like you make it to the end somehow, it's usually a tradition that, you know, if you know your run's dead, you're not going to PB, you take the time loss hit on your completed run, and you end up watching that final cutscene, so you can watch Chris get the shit kicked out of him to kind of, cope. Ooh, okay, hold on. You got mod Mario and Luigi. There are a lot of RE5 mods. I saw Maxi on RE5 yesterday. Wait, Maxi, were you doing... I don't know if you're still here or not, but... were you doing... If you are, were you doing the, what is that thing? It's the DLC. I heard there's a... Let's say a vacuum in that category, from what I've heard. You get plus for top 10. Nice. 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 Yeah, because I remember, I think I was like, what? I saw people talking about the, yeah, Lost in Nightmares thing, right? It's the really, like, hard trick. I think I saw people talking about that recently. So I'm sure if he was hopping on that or not. The impossible. Like, when you put it that way, I kind of hate why people don't want to do it. Right, but he can punch a boulder. That's the thing. We all know why it happened. He's not gonna blatantly say, I got my ass beat. Why would he tell that to Sheva? Chad, do you think that's what dudes do? Do you think dudes are going out there finding... all right. Imagine you're meeting a chick for the first time. You know, you're finding out you're gonna be working with her. And then imagine the first thing you tell her, I started taking steroids because I got my ass kicked by this guy years ago. You think that's what they're gonna say upon meeting someone? What kind of maniac would do that? Seems normal. OW Riz. Trying to riz up Sheva by telling her, yeah, I really got my ass beat. Not the worst pickup line you ever heard. Like, who starts a conversation like that, man? Literally would never yeah, no one's gonna bring that up. No one's gonna bring up the time they got their ass kicked on a first meeting. But hopefully top 10 is going well, Maxie. I'm waiting for the moment I plateau in Code Veronica, so then I can go over to door skip. Because once I plateau in this category, then I can, like... I don't want to get comfortable yet. Not comfortable, but, like, I don't want the easy way yet, you know? Because it's nice. Chat, don't get me wrong, not having to watch 25 minutes of doors is going to be really nice. But the thing is, you're going to start getting used to not watching 25 minutes of doors. And then going back to this category is going to be like, oh my god, 25 minutes of doors. Exactly, Sick Nate. Are going to be doorless? Yeah, I would like to get that at some point. This one. It's right now, you know, while we're still having this. Oh no, I agree. I think door skip is a welcome addition that is nice. But it's kind of the thing that whenever you have anything nice, going back to the thing that is, let's say, not nice, you don't want to do it anymore, you know? Like, modern amenities are badass, and the moment you have to give up modern amenities, you start remembering, oh my god, this is awful. That's not a bad thing. Which one? Door skip? Oh, what I'm saying is I want to mainly run on console right now so I can get really good console time. And then after that, you know, door skip is good. What I'm saying is because since door skip is good, if I start doing door skip now, I'm never going to want to go back to this category. When you start knowing how good you have it directly, it gets worse on the old style. You'll feel like a fucking barbarian. Oh yeah, which is why I'm waiting to plateau. And then once I plateau in this category, then I'll go to door skip. Hey, we're getting pretty close, and I want to get a good old school time for getting a good. Oh my god, I want to get a good old school time before getting a good new school time. That should be the plan for me. I like setting certain marks, you know? It's a good time. But at some point, Aid, we will indeed be doorless. At some point. Hello, products like a body composition scan in your gym and you do lose some fat. Nice. That sounds pretty damn good, huh? Thanks, Stevie. Alright, not bad. I'm actually losing a little bit of weight myself, Blaze. The weight loss started once again. I finally, the plateau I think might be ending. I'm kind of hoping by the end of this week I might hit my first of many goals. God, I smell weed. Someone's smoking dank kush. Nice work. I didn't do anything. I smell it. I caught you? Oh, it was Love Skull, of course. Not sharing? I don't really smoke weed often. Although I have opened up to the idea. I think right now I'm under the idea of, weed before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before weed, say hi to Sneed. I think that's my current idea. Dude, grab the... Thank you, Claire. Yeah, I'm almost at my first goal, Lingsy, and hopefully we can keep it up. Hopefully. Not Sneed. Exactly. Chat, ready? Boom! You've been gaining weight like crazy. Is that good or bad? Seen you. Oh. Well, hopefully you can get back on the grind set. I mean, I always ask people, you know, some people might be bulking, some people have their plans. I never actually know. I always ask now. I always ask. Say hi to Sneed? It is. I don't know, I think I read that on Twitter somewhere. I started saying that. There's a similar saying about beer and wine in German. But yeah, any bad times I've had with weed is usually after I've been drinking. But it's before drinking, I'm down. I think that's my current rule. Before drinking, I'm fine. After drinking, yeah, no, it's not gonna end well. I can't believe YouTube and Twitch chat both have their separate vapes going on. Everyone crossfaded. Well, it's remember the golden rule. Weed before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before weed, say hi to Sneak. Nice, I got the red feet. Do I remember the 21st night of September? Crossfade corner? I do actually remember that. I do remember that. Ooh, alright, I like that. I like that a lot, chat. Okay, we have a run on our hands. Holy shit. Chat, I'm not doing Nosferatu tech, by the way. This run's actually good. We ain't doing Nosferatu. I'm telling you that right now. No. We're not doing it. No sriracha, no sauce. I'm doing the nice and easy safe strat. Oh my god, and I finally got some good RNG in that hallway. Yeah, basically, every single Code Veronica runner, I think, like, you know how there's certain milestones? Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? There are certain milestones with every Code Veronica runner, and for all categories, I officially think you are great. E-Man, you're falling behind. You're behind the times. Glitched. Alright, so this category glitched. You end up using the bowgun. Glitchless, you can use the sniper rifle. How's Dieter Rebirth? I'll be doing good. Now, there's something to consider though. Both categories, it is faster to use the knife. No matter what category you are running, at some point when you are getting to that, like, you know, when you desperately need the time, the knife will be necessary. You will have to have the knife. And in total for the strats, sniper is the slowest, the glitched crossbow is the second fastest, and the knife is the fastest. The thing is, though, you know, the crossbow is glitched, so obviously glitchless wouldn't be able to do that. But both categories are beaten by the knife. And ideally, every single category of this game will want the knife. What do you use on Final Alexia? Grenade. Also, wait, E-Man, you haven't seen the glitch. Alright, hold on, check this out. Apparently someone hasn't seen the glitch. Cool shirt. How do you know what shirt I'm wearing? I mean, it is, but do you know what the shirt is? All right, watch this. Check this out. Ready? Okay. Equip the bow gun. Equip the explosive rounds. Equip that here. And we're doing the book glitch. Check this out. 1, 2, 3. I now have 50 explosive rounds. Like the color? Well, it is a cool shirt, and I'll show you it in a moment. Maybe. No, oh, so close. See? It is a cool shirt. Oh, fuck off. Fine, I agreed. Yep, so we do the bowgun glitch. Alexia, by the way, yeah, Alexia is just grenade rounds, straight up. And yeah, keep it up, Blaze. Sounds like good times. Nice hit. Oh my god. Trying to get leaner. That's good. Nice. I lost a sub 140. I have not been able to get sub 140 ever yet. Right now we're aiming for sub 141. And right now, this is actually a really good run. We're gonna keep it up, but you know, we'll have to wait and see. How's that, Yupo? You doing good? How are you doing today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good day of Code Veronica. We're grinding. Funny thing, too, is I'm still playing it safe because I still grab this fast, just in case. Cheater? It's called 90% glitched. Exactly, Signate. But yeah, the category is actually really cool. It's a fun time, too. Which, also, chat, the funny thing about glitchless, there's only a couple of things that are really different, and I think it's Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, and a couple of zombie dodges. That's it. Technically no Nosferatu if you're wanting to play it safe, but, you know, at some point you have to take the training wheels off. And I'm hoping to get mine off soon, chat. I think that it is the mark of... I think that's a good way of putting it. When you're constantly able to do the Nosferatu tech, I think that is the official point you fall under a great Code Veronica runner. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm great. And I would like to hit the point of great at some point. Tech is damn hard too, man. Like, god damn. Thank you, Lurking Joe. Remind me after... Oh my god, gun in the box. Remind me after this run too, and I'll show you. So it doesn't save that much time. The Nosferatu tech saves... Over glitched, I want to say it's something like 9 seconds. Over glitchless, I think it's closer to like maybe 20. It's only seconds, not minutes. Which is kind of funny because assuming you had every weapon in the game, the sniper actually is the fastest method for doing the fight. The only problem though is in order to use the sniper, you have to get the sniper. And getting the sniper takes like, I think it's 12 seconds assuming you do it perfectly. So whatever time save you have is basically lost. Your trailer for Edge Runners 2 came out today. Nice. What's the difficult part of the knife Nosferatu? So it's kind of funny because it's hard for me to say because I feel like I'm still practicing the tech. I don't know if the poison is based on where I knife or if it's RNG. If it's random, then it's the fucking poison. Because what will happen is this dickhead, when you knife him, poison comes out of his body, and it's, one, you can get poisoned, but two, and more importantly, it can stun you. And you get stunned, it throws off the timing for the whole strat, because the whole strat is based on timing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Zio-Ken, I'll be doing good. Zio-Ken. No worries, Rumpy Rat. That's fine. That's fine. Would have been like 3 seconds if I didn't get grabbed twice. That's alright. Hi, Romic. Hope you're doing good today. Chat, remember the golden rule, by the way. For today, we're not doing Knife Nosferatu unless we need to catch up. If I'm ahead, we're not doing it. I'm not gonna kill my run for a swag strat right now. I don't need that 9 seconds when I'm 10 seconds ahead. You can enjoy the red feet.
Clear.
That's our prime tech right now, the red feet. Anyway, chat, before the Tyrant, I gotta play an ad. I'm gonna do it now because I'm just Steve cutscenes. So sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Wakito, use a split. The golden rule is beer before weed. Say hi to Sneed. Also true. Well, that's about weed. Why be 9 seconds ahead and be 19 seconds ahead? I'm not greedy, that's why. I'm not greedy. Reed is surprisingly is not good. Sometimes. Maybe we test it out. Oh, so, Blaze, I mentioned it yesterday, but basically yesterday, wait, no, 2 days ago, I was practicing the tech offline, so I am a lot better at it. I can get it going. The only problem, though, is it's not reliable, and I'm not going to kill a good run for it. If we have, like, a bad run, I'll go for it, but I'm not killing a good run for that tech. Fuck is Sneed? It rhymes with weed. Let's see. Formerly Chuck. Also true. Rather meet Sneed than Chuck? Same. Same. Damn it, I didn't get the red feet. Okay. Also, I guess I ask this every day. Does anyone here not know what the fuck I'm talking about with the word red feet? Also, I am a dumbass. I walked right into that. That's fine. Yeah, the red feet. Well, it's not just Claire. It's Chris and Claire. The red feet tech. Yeah, they can grab items with their feet. It runs in the family. So, we call what is formerly known as the quick grab the red feet. Because, honestly, it's a funnier name and it's kind of true. Yep, that more or less explains it. Is Run dead? No, I got grabbed once. Not the end of the world. Getting grabbed once isn't that bad. Ideally, I don't want to get grabbed more than that, but no, we'll be fun. Like, I'm not super worried right now about this. Like, I should still be trying to land good dodges, but we should be fine. Oh shit, why did I do that? God damn it, I thought it was the other run in. God damn it, that's fine. Dude, I need to get back in the mindset. I'm getting too comfortable with this run. Did my PB get the bad boxes? Or is that a different day that I got that? I think it was a different day. Sounds bad, Eraser.
Until detonation.
I'm definitely gonna be losing time, but that is alright. Chat should be back in the ad as well, and now we're gonna be fighting Tyrant. Tyrant. Alright. I definitely know I'm losing time, though. Imagine if I don't actually lose that much time. One, two, three, four, five, six. Chat, I guess I was jerking off in my PB, apparently. Actually, I think I was right. Okay, never mind. I'm somehow ahead. On that terrible, terrible area. Chat, I fucking hate Code Veronica sometimes. Like, I think I'm playing like ass, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm actually saving time. I play my heart out. I'm kicking so much ass, and then I'm like -2. And it's like, what the fuck, man? I'll probably just leave it at that then. Hope you feel better. Okay. All right.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I didn't get damage, at least. I don't know why that didn't work there. Like, I know there's a better dodge you'll do. But what I do there normally works. Maybe it's because I didn't ride the wall enough. Alright, chat. Remember how earlier I mentioned the Sonic sound effect? Ready? It's coming. Saturday, 4th of July? I am. I always take that day off. It'll be a good time. Although, I don't actually know if I'm going to be drinking that much. I don't really have a whole lot of people to drink with that day, so I might just have a moderate amount of food and enjoyment. Yeah, there, that one. That's the noise, chat. That sound effect right there. That's the Sonic one. It's in like every Sega game. It's really trippy when you start noticing it. Let's see. One, two. All right. Bop. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Sleep well. You gonna have a wine cooler holiday? What do you mean a wine cooler holiday? I mean, my thing is like, I haven't really had a drink since like, I think 3 weeks almost. I thought about having one at one point, but then I was like, do I really care that much right now? Game looks difficult. It is Neon Slice. It's a very difficult game, in fact, but it's fun. It is a fun game, although, you know, it can be quite mean. Yeah, Chad, I've been a bit of a sober fellow lately. Thank you, no poison. Some make wine coolers, yes. However, a lot of people have basically shifted over to things like White Claws and seltzers that have more or less kind of become the dominant drink of choice. I believe the Tweez are also popular, the Twisted Teas, and other alternative beverages that are not the beers. Or the Buzzball. Yeah, the Buzzball is also pretty big. Yeah, Twisted Teas and Buzzballs are pretty popular these days. Buzzballs are nice. I like the Buzzball, chat. See, the cool thing about a Buzzball is if... Alright, chat, if you're a nerd... If you, oh god, a big dog. Let's go and run because I wanted to make fun. If you're a nerd, the Buzzballs are pretty cool because they look like potions. I can't believe I ate time loss because I wanted to make fun of nerds. Deserved? Oh, okay, fine. Worth it? I mean, it's not that bad. Luckily, I just bumped into a wall, basically. We're still very far ahead. All industries of sex millennials, Gen Z don't drink as much. They don't. They don't. That is true, Cabello. Oh, we're doing good, by the way. Also, Cabello, good news. After GDQ, I'm going to do that marathon where Night Trap shows up. I was going to make it Friday. However, it occurred to me that while I would like to make it Friday, Friday is July 3rd, and I wanted to play the American game on basically the midnight leading into 4th of July, because last year I promised I'd do Metal Wolf Chaos, and then I kind of didn't. So I felt a little bad about that. I like how I'm still... Dude, what the fuck was I doing in my last run? Huskies will be doing good. Like, I really don't know how I am saving time in this run right now. Oh, it hasn't taken Andrew. Oh, but anyway, the point I'm trying to make. Buzzballs, like the blue one, looks like a mana potion. You look at it. It looks like a mana potion. Or like a health potion or some shit. Roll the record? No, roll the record is far. Like, roll the record is hard to get, because there are some very good runners, who have been grinding out code Veronica. I don't know if I'll be in roll the record contention, but I do think I can become a top runner. We're getting very close to being where I want to be. Right, those are different categories. Right, that's door skip. This isn't door skip. The math's also kind of weird. So door skip saves 25 minutes, however, there's also a load remover, so it's not just door skip. The real time is closer to 25 minutes and not, like, 37. Keep that in mind. The actual time is probably closer to, like, if I had to guess, like, a 112 or 111. Uh-oh. So keep that in mind, Bite. Bite Tech. As well, yeah, no, I'm not surprised Matt Gill has a 59. Like, I think I looked it up on an equal board. I think if I went to door skip, it's about raw splits, but those aren't even the raw splits. The raw splits would be closer to something else because the timer I'm running on doesn't stop for the loads. Door skip stops on loads. I think if I was running door skip, chat, given what I have, I think I'd be about a 102. Like, I think that's my estimation. Like, a good mark would be, I think there's a runner on the leaderboard named Chris Doyle. I'm probably around that time right now, because I'm currently around his time on this category. And it's very likely to equalize. I could do 2 runs instead of 1. Right, but I'm doing this for a different reason. I'm not doing this for the main leaderboard. I have a very particular reason I'm doing this. No, I have a couple reasons, but... At some point, we'll go to door skip. Right now, we're not doing that. Also, I am not going to beat Matt Gale. Matt Gale is a legendary RE3 runner. And a classic RE runner. I'm imagining the people who are going to excel at Code Veronica door skip are going to be a lot of the classic RE runners. How many hours RE3, by the way? I know I don't have that many. You sort of like do. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Like I know Matt Gale. He's a very good runner, very talented.
Clear.
Like, didn't really say that much time. Door skip saves 25 real minutes. As we're looking at every category, RE3. Maybe? I don't know. Because I haven't checked the leaderboard in a while. His name's definitely up there, though, I'll tell you that much. But also, that's door skip. Part of my reason I'm doing this by tech is because I would like to potentially have the chance to submit Code Veronica to events if I can. And one of the big rules about that is you have to run on console. And for a while, yeah, no, he's good at a lot of the classic tank control horror games, or you know, that style, I should say. So unfortunately, for events, you gotta play it, let's say, quote unquote, legit. I'm not poisoned, that's good. Alright. At some point, though, we will go to door skip. Admittedly, chat, I have a very particular, Alright, chat, I'll just tell you. I want to get close to box time. That's my goal. I want to be near box time. I don't care about record. I know I'm not going to get record. But I think I can get near box time. I don't need to be on emulator. He's doing door skip. I'm talking about his legendary time. Not his new time. I'm talking about his old time. He has a 1:39:40. I can worry about door skip later. I don't need to worry about that now. It's not going anywhere. Chat, for those of you who don't know, door skip is new modern tech. Before door skip, there were runners. I know, it's not like a rivalry thing. It's a time that I think is very good in this game and a very good marker of a good run. Like, I can say it right now, with Code Veronica, I was, alright chat, I was a little bit over the moon when I saw I beat Carsey's old time. When I beat Carsey's old time, that's how I knew I was officially good. Like, I'm not gonna get world record. I know that much. I'm not at that point yet. Some of the people who are grinding out record have, like, some of the most ridiculous hours in these games. And even a lot of people with these hours... Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Also correct, Blaze. You can't use emulator at GDQ. Yeah, so I felt very good when I beat Carsey's time. How much time does it save? 9 seconds for Nosferatu knife. The thing is, though, if I'm ahead on the run, I'm not going to kill my run for time save I don't need. So yeah, that's my idea right here. We're in a weird area right now, too, because I feel like I'm starting to get to the middle of the pack, like a little bit on the upper half of the pack, right? Like, I think right now I'm rank 14 on the, let's say, any percent glitch board. If I'm on the upper middle of the pack, I would like to be near the top of the pack. I'm not expecting to be at the top, I just want to be good. I don't have to be the best. I want to keep pushing this game until I plateau. Plateaus happen and they're natural. If I don't plateau, I would like to keep going. But yeah, no, I think, you know, going into Code Veronica, I think a lot of the times in the 139s and the 138s are very good. Like, hell, I'll tell you right now, after Bach, there's a new mark. If I actually manage to, like, catch up to box time or beat box time, Speedyish. Speedyish has a very good run. The thing is, though, I think I can get in range of Bach. Right now, I don't think I can get in range of Speedyish. And then after that, it would be UKZ Madman. And after that, I think it goes to Trance, and then it would be, well, emulator time, basically. I'd have to hop on emulator, I think. But, yeah. We're in a very good position for our window, chat. I also do want to say that a lot of what I'm saying is out of reverence to these runners. I think all the runners that I've listed are very good runners. It's also kind of funny because I like to mention quite often to chat, I don't really care about world record more often than not. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd be happy to get record in some of my favorite games. Also, aw, fuck you, game. I would like to get record in some of my favorite games, but I like things I know I worked hard on, and I like the road to the top. I think there's a lot to be mentioned about that, and there's a lot of greatness on that. That's also why I don't mind having the metaphorical horse strength right now. Most importantly, chat, it is a lot easier to go from any percent glitch to door skip glitch than it is to go the other way around. Going from non-door skip to door skip, amazing, fantastic, good stuff. Going from door skip to not door skip? Ooh, no, no. Like, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time, dude. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be painful. Like Haunting Ground? What part of Haunting Ground? Also, so the crossbow is fast, but like, the knife is a lot faster. So the reason why the crossbow is slower. Hold on. One, you have to get into a better position. So you can't be right up next to him the whole time. You have to run away. So you end up losing time for the setup. Two, the actual damage itself, I think, is less after a while. You don't think about knifing him? I've actually been practicing it, so I can do it, but my rule right now, I am not killing a good run for the fucking meme strat. Or not the meme, but like... Yeah, I don't need to kill my run when I'm 20 ahead, chat. Oh, wow, I can't believe you didn't go for the hard mode strat? Knife is faster? Yes. It is... Yeah, it's risky, that's the thing. So Igniter gets it. It's one of those things where it can go very wrong very fast, but assuming you did everything right and it went well, you would save 9 seconds over this route. If you're running glitchless, you'd probably save even more time. Because the sniper rifle is slightly faster than the knife. I think the sniper rifle is faster by about 3 seconds. The problem is, it doesn't matter if it's faster by 3 seconds, it takes 12 seconds to get the damn thing. So it's not going to be faster at the end of the day, because you're basically losing 9 seconds with the sniper rifle. Maybe more, I don't even know. I know sniper rifles are the slowest, then it's the crossbow, then it's the knife. Assuming you had all the weapons beforehand, then it does get a little bit weirder, I guess. Also, I almost fucked up there. So, the knife. But, yeah, no, I'm not doing that yet. I'll show you what it looks like afterward, because I do have a pre-made save. But I'm only doing it on runs that are quote-unquote bad. Because right now, I don't need to do it. And I'm afraid. I am baby man. Chat, what if I told you that, like, I don't do it because, like, that's me right there. I don't do the knife strat because this is literally me. Like, that's me. That's why I'm not doing the knife right now. Literally me. I will say though, Lindsay, it is a lot better now. I gave it a lot of practice, and it is going a lot better.
Ecdycis Grail Uniglizzy.
Team and thank you to one for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hopefully your day has been nice so far. Hope all is good with you. Alright, painting 1. We're going to the first floor, painting. That being said, as well, chat, yeah, no, I'm not surprised that Matt Gale already has a 59. He is basically one of the, I'm assuming one of the newer runners who's probably going to start climbing to the top of the CVX leaderboards very quickly. I think any category he's going to go to, he's going to be a top 3. Yeah, no, I am, I'm not trying to compete with that guy. Like, you know how, like, you have, like, weight classes, like, heavyweight, welterweight? Yeah, no, I understand my weight class there. At least in the classic RE games. That's how I run other games that are janky and awkward. People don't like running. Then you have to, like, adjust to them. Also, 46 months, goddamn. Your apartment flooded? That doesn't sound very good. I hope you're alright. Hope you're doing alright, Team N. Howdy, Mars. Like Virus, I have not played You have played Virus more recently than I have. And I'm glad to say that. I don't know if that's a free pool right there. That doesn't sound very good. You're back with spicy noodles? Nice. Very nice. Path to PB. So chat, there is an upside too about this run. Between glitched and glitchless, I'm pretty sure Chris is the exact same. So like everyone has the same Chris stuff. No, we are not going to bring back Virus. Refuse. Oh, fuck you, man. What a dick. I think I'll heal after... I will heal after the, thing. After the hunter room. After the zombie hole, I should say. Okay. Nah, the instant kills don't happen that much, honestly. And there's... Technically... You know what? Maybe I should heal right now, I think. Maybe I should heal. But I'll do it after the water puzzle split. I want to see what I get on the split without healing. And the next split has the heal anyway. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah. It's fun, J-Man. It's been a lot of fun. Like, I'm glad that Code Veronica's been getting a lot of love. I've been seeing a lot more people run it. Like, I know originally, what, we had, it was like, what, me, Maxi, and Bach running it? Oh, wait, hold on. Lately, I've been seeing a lot more people either learning the game, old RE runners coming into this game and kicking ass. Like, a lot of people have been either hopping back to Code Veronica or just straight up hopping to Code Veronica, and that's good. I'm glad the game's getting love. Yeah, it's kind of funny too. I really didn't think I would attach as well to this game as we have. Like, I said I wanted to better myself and really put myself out there, and I'm very glad that chat is receptive to the code. They've been liking the code. I was again, MLT, hope you're doing good. Oh, fuck you, man. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Lorp, I agree. It's a good game. It is. VJ Smith with a tier 3 for 51 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
51 months.
I hope your day has been nice, and cheers, VJ Smith. Thank you for the tier 3 for 51 months. Hey, dickhead, get out of the way. Thank you. I hope your day has been nice. The tier 3. Alright, good dodges. Not too bad. Not good, but not bad. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jay. Hope you're doing good today. You're excited for the remake? Me too. Like, I mentioned it early, but with Code Veronica and the fact that... Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you, I already kind of mentioned it. Our chips have been lining up very well for ourselves in a way. And I feel like we have lucked out with quite a lot. And I hope that in the time of gaming that is happening, we can capitalize on everything that's coming out. And I do not want to be... In 6 months, I don't want to be sad. I think by the end of the year, there's a very strong chance that, you know, a lot of the work I'm doing can manifest to things I really want. And yeah, I have to work for it. But if we keep working for it, maybe we can get all these things. And maybe everything everything I hope for won't just be random hopes, but in actuality that I can manifest. But we gotta go take down Umbrella. Meaning we have to actually do the work. Yes, exactly. And that's the thing, chat. There's a lot of work that goes into it. Oh, zombies getting juked? Yeah. It's possible to run the game on PS5? Probably. Although I don't know if the PS5 version's any good. If you have an Xbox Series X, that's usually better. I know a lot of people like running it on PS3. If you have emulation, PS3 and GameCube tend to be pretty good emulators. Yeah, thank you, Dunny. I've been feeling good. Hey, I said earlier, but today, chat, I finally, I'm back on the path of weight loss, too. I saw the scale go down today, and actually down. Which I'm pretty sure it was just a couple of days of, you know, riding the wave. All elements I would like to keep doing better and better and better. PS5 is the PS4 version. Then yeah, that one might not be that good. You too? Nice is wrong. Very nice. Yep, so the Xbox is just because that version's a lot newer and a lot of people have Xboxes. And then a lot of people tend to emulate it because they like door skip. Honestly, that's probably the big reason. More accessible, you get door skip. Which is weird, because technically you have door skip on PS3 and console. Like, I would argue it's probably the most legitimate version of door skip you could have at that point. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? But, yeah. It's odd. But, yeah, PS3 emulator and, like, GameCube emulator are the paths of emulation. Otherwise, PS3 and Xbox 360, aka the Series X to the bone, are probably going to be a little bit better, I think. Right, but that's Symphony of the Night. The thing is, the Code Veronica version is weird because the PS3 and the Xbox versions are actual like HD remasters of Code Veronica for the PS2. While for some reason the PS4 version is an emulated PS2, which it's worse than the PS. Why the fuck did they do that? They already had the game made. I got the red feet. And I'm not a caution. Bad exit, but I did get the red feet, chat. Do you know what color my feet are, Red? Wait. Chat, do you know what color my feet are? Red. I butchered that. I'm sorry. Actually, are my feet red? Probably not. Maybe they are. I don't know. It depends on the day, I guess. It can be red. Is it red? It is red. By the way, I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a time loss on Power on Chris. I am 90% sure right now that I don't trust this. I do not think we're going to make it if I don't heal. Actually, I don't already heal. I don't already heal, chat. We'll be good. Congrats on second place for Survivor. Yeah, I can't believe it, chat. I'm top 2 in Survivor. And I know that's a good top 2. Because I'm right behind Punchy. Punchy's correct. Yep. So my Survivor time is actually good. I just got better at Survivor. Also, he's full-time streamer. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. Wait, hold on. I was fucked up. Okay. You love to see the dubs. How's it going, Dusk? Hope you're doing good today. Love to see the dubs, chat. Oh yeah, but I guess Alright Survivor kind of works with, I think I play Gaiden. I actually speedrun Gaiden. Yeah, it's fun. I like Gaiden. Oh, but I was gonna say, Survivor kind of works out, I think, with what Maxie's been saying lately about the idea of side questing. Side quest. It's been going pretty damn well, though, side quest. I feel quite honored to be Survivor rank 2. A silver medal in Survivor, chat. All right. God, chat. No, not Antarctica, man. Not Antarctica. Okay. If I wanted to really be a baby man, I could play it really safe. Missing one tooth? Sorry to hear about that. Are you doing alright, Deathcon? I hope you're okay. That doesn't sound very good at all. Sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do? Stream going. So far, so good, Basement. Do hope you're doing good. And here's the RNG. I do, Groggerfall. Not risking that prick. I swear to God, that guy tags me every time. Like, I know I didn't have to run that far around him, but, like, yeah, no. There's too many times I've ran past that dude, and he just... yoink. He just hits it, chat. He goes... Alright, Chad, do you think I'm gonna land this? Whoa! What? Say what? Mods, he's cheating! Kill him! Chat, what if I just told you I'm BD? Built diff. You know, like wrong. Zombie is trained by a Jamiroquai? He was. Jamiroquai. Oh, I should just walk. I think in the future I walk in that hallway. Oh boy. Boom! Solid gold. That was a 3-second gold too, chat. See, it all comes back to piss. There we go, chat. No red, just gold. Living in healthier lifestyles, I think. You got her moved since you had a bit of a tooth abscess and open so how'd it go? Oh, that sounds good. Okay, that's good news. Okay. That is good news. Okay. I'm glad to hear that then. Okay. Yeah, I thought I got like knocked out or something, but if you got to remove that sounds good. That sounds really good, in fact. Glad to hear it. And sorry you had to lose the tooth, but like, you know, good that you're doing better. Yeah, no, like, it's also the thing whenever someone tells you about anything in terms of like, a lot, like, also in terms of like, let's say weight too. It's like, it's when someone tells me I either gained or lose weight, I don't say that's good or bad anymore. I say, is that good or bad? I don't even like, I don't assume either way. I'm like, is that good? Is that? I'm more hopeful. Anyway, chat, while we're doing this puzzle really quick, I gotta play a brief ad. I'm gonna do it now. So, the channel Prime Gaming. We're kicking ass! Minus 38, dude! Minus 38, what? Lost an arm. Well, I can tell if even then, like, if the arm is diseased or something, then maybe it's a good thing they did, you know? Am I too excited? I am excited. I'm popping off. Okay. You need it for gaming? Understandable. Whoa, that was a juicy bug hallway. So, what am I worried about right now, if anything? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. I know what I'm worried about, chat. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, shit, I should have double healed. I should have double healed. Yeah, I forgot. Why did I think that hallway I was gonna get bit? Huh. Never get bit there. Yeah. That's right. So, alright, so it's funny, Dust Poncho. Hallway 1, I think that is near impossible to get the dodge, and most runners just eat the grab. Because it's a lot easier to shove them down than it is to try and weave through them. Heading back, though, easiest dodge in the game. Which is impressive, because it looks hard. It's not. It just takes a very specific line, and it's kind of goofy, too. But I don't like that, because, like... I don't know. It's dumb. Alright, Chad, I'm a little bit scared. It's fine. Type? Yeah, it's pretty cool, but I will admit it's not that hard of a line. Like, I don't want to have false valor. Alright, ready? Nice! Good, very patient. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the scary rooms, Jeb. There's only another scary room coming up in like 1 second, too. Oh, shit. All right, turn left. Oh. Okay, thank you. I don't mind the time loss. I had to know. I had to have known immediately. Okay. All right, chat. Time for the scariest hallway in the game, by the way. I am terrified right now. This can go really bad if I'm not careful. Grab the fucking item! I don't know if this is dead or not. Okay. It's not good, it's not bad. Okay. Although, I'm gonna have to remember, I do not have the grenade launcher equipped. Okay. That sounds pretty nice. Nah, we should be fine on the grenade launcher. I'm not super worried. Dark code moment? I don't know. The game. The part where Claire gets crushed by the Crusher. How about that? Alright, good. Don't be in caution, please. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous right now. Okay. Okay, that's close, but no problem, Chad. I don't rely on chat for these things. Because if I did, the run would have died. Yes, I'm aware I made it. Also, you spelled you wrong. Okay, I think it is... three hallways. I'd rather you not keep typing, Big Bands. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather you stop typing for a bit. Now is not the time. Wowza indeed. How much is the ground fire actually are you? Not too much. Not gonna happen. Yes, it will. Okay. Come back in 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, I'm not, like, there's, like, no leniency right now. Like, right now is very much a, yeah, no, this is, like, it's a tough time for the run. That's why I politely request first. Also, just 10 minutes. You're good, Blaze. I wasn't reading YouTube chat because right now I am absolutely fucking terrified of... Basically, I think Save Claire going all the way to Alexia is brutal. I also have to make sure I don't get grabbed twice here. Out of the way! Thank you. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, now I'm less stressed. I'm a lot less stressed right now. Good fucking lord, man. Am I missing some context? What part? Oh, the end of the run? Oh, the end of the run's fucking brutal. That's just basically it. Right now, we are very far ahead of a possible PB I can get, and we are currently killing it. And I think from Save Claire to the finale is the hardest parts of the run easily. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong right now. Like that. Oh my god. And if you're wondering, in terms of the chatter, I don't know, they're typing a lot. It's kind of throwing me off. I can't have that right now. I'm either going to ignore chat or ask chat to politely type a little bit less. Because I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Alright, so I'll say right now, Blaze, the final Alexia fight's actually a lot easier than I lead on. It can go bad, but usually it doesn't. It can, but, you know. They're quite rapid. Yeah, no, they're typing a lot at once, and, like, I can't respond to that many messages right now. Like, right at the end of this run? Yeah, no. I also will grab a safety heal. I think it's applicable to grab one. Alright, please get all the dodges. Nice. Okay. Yep, we're right at the end. This is the finale. If you don't know, by the way, that Save Claire split, you can get poisoned. That's why I was fucking terrified. Because I almost got stuck in the corner with a poison hunter. Should be fine. Yeah, that's the problem. And then also Claire's whole section, dude, Claire's section is brutal. Because you get the Claire Crusher, then, sorry, first you get the tentacle. If you fail the tentacle, you lose a minute, and the run dies. You get the Claire Crusher. If you die, it's over. Run dies. And then you have Steve, who will kill you. So it's 3 back-to-back, like, choke points, basically. Hold on. Chat, it's time to type in the code. You may be wondering, what is the code? Chat, what is the code? I don't know. What's the code? Steve? Ark? Meth? Veronica! Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should have read the note right next to the crusher, of course.
In 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Alright, why did you put on the wrong code? Oh, you just touched the wrong code. Nothing bad, you know, just... You don't progress. Alright, ready, chat? It's just Alexia. I've landed Alexia so many times. There's nothing to be afraid. It's just Alexia. It's just Alexia. Here we go. Not great, but let's see. I just have to hit one shot. And this time, chat, I won't miss. It'll be like that Armored Core game. There it is. There it is. This time, I won't miss. Come on. No, not like this. I hate her so much. Wait. I hate her so much, chat. I hate her so much. I choked. I choked. It was a choke. This is a terrible PB. No, it was a big PB. It just... I choked. I choked. It's funny, I think Alexia not dying in 5 is what did it, and me aiming the gun badly did it. Chat, if you don't know, top 11, 141, 14. Top 10, 141, 13. It's not that it could have been better, it's if I didn't lose 7 seconds, I would have been top 10. That was it. I don't like this run. And that's why I was telling that chatter to shut up earlier. Oh my god. They didn't kill it, but like... Yeah, no, that's why it's like... The hunter in the pool killed it. Yeah, that fucking guy. And then also, I messed up in menuing. Also, a lot of... We're running it back, because like... Look at these. A lot of like... Basically, all of the endgame of Chris was kind of bad. Man, I'll post it on Twitter, but I'm not happy with it. I did good, except I didn't. I only move up 2 ranks. I guess I'm top 12, but like, I don't want to be 12. I want to be 10. I want to be top 10. I was right there, dude. Fucking 4 seconds, and I would have had it. 4. I only needed 4 seconds, and I lost 7. If I didn't lose the 7 seconds, I would have had it. I didn't PB by 1 second, chat. I PB'd by 20 seconds. 21, I think, actually. It was about 21 second PB. But, yeah, you know, it's not what I wanted. I'm ranked 12. I could have been top 10. I tell you, if you want to get into it, I'm top 10 on console right now, but it's not the same. I wanted the legitimate top 10. I don't blame the chatter. They're not in trouble either. They can come back, you know, after the time is done. It's such a bummer. Anyway, chat, fuck it, how about I play an ad while I make the tweet? How's that sound? Cause I have to make the tweet anyway. I may as well, right? Alright, well, I make the tweet, I'm gonna play the ad, sub the channel Prime Game. If you wanna be in the ad, just randomly type Leon or Cheer, okay? I want to toss your boy freebie. Yeah, let me give you a freebie first. Alright, hold on. So you're starting from music content, important points. That's a good band. Cool band I could recommend you right now. You know the Avalanches? I recommended you the Avalanches. You do not? Since I Left You by the Avalanches, or really that whole album is a banger, but Since I Left You, try that one. Alright, now I'm gonna play the ad. Sub the channel Prime Gaming, practice. I was 4 seconds off. That was the game. We should have had it. They took it from me. They stole it from me. It's like the, you know, the one Tobey Maguire thing. It was supposed to be today, chat. Today. They stole it from me. Anyway, if you want to be in the tweet, Leon, or... I'm not gonna look happy at this PB. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing. It was today and they took it. They stole it from me. Oh, give me 1 second. It is a new PB, but we're running it back immediately because it's not a good one. I got the tweet ready. Let me get the skeet ready, okay? Little rope bag. Can you hear me? Yay or nay? Because you might be in... I don't know if you're in the ad or not. Oh, God. Yes, I still have road record in Haunting Ground, yes, as far as I'm aware. There's the tweet. And here's the skeet. Oh, wait, I copy-pasted the Twitter twice. Not bad. It is bad. This is dog shit. This is the worst thing to have ever happened to me in the last 20 minutes. Not a whole lot happened in the last 20 minutes, but that happened. Yeah, no, I'm very proud of that one. And we are going to need that luck. We're going to need that luck. Oh, it really did, Hooney. Like, we're running it back, but like, look at this. Minus 38, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 2, minus 7. It all went downhill the moment I got, like, really here. Like, me getting tagged by the spider, the hunter who trapped me. He literally, that hunter literally was sent by, hold on. Sojo time. Sojo time remoted into my run and put that hunter in there. I'm kidding. They're a good runner. They didn't actually do that. But imagine if they did. Imagine if they did. Hacked into my Code Veronica game and put that hunter in there. Sent by the top 10 to eliminate any chances of me being sent by Shish Plur. Sent by them too. It was a coordinated effort for someone to protect their run from 12 years ago. The 12-year-old PB. It wasn't even the bugs. It was the hunter. The poison hunter. Oh god, I hate the hunter so much, chat. But yeah, it's all in good fun. But we have a mark. Chat, I don't know. I was so close. 141.16. Not a 141.16. They took it from me. It was supposed to be today, chat. Today. Congratulations. I don't feel very congratulated. They took it from me, Corey. The night is still young, but I wasted my good PB on that. Let me know, the 228 is a terrible run, chat. Alright, now I can calm down at least. Alright, chat, so I'll tell you, the Alexia Infinite normally doesn't happen that much. It really just happens if you don't immediately start shooting. You'll get another one? I know, but that could have been the one. That could have been the one. My exact goal that I originally wanted before my new goal. Let's run it back. Like, that would have been the markings of me officially being a top 10. And then how? Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Chris Doyle had a 141.20. And then I just beat him by 4 seconds. Where did I rank? Chat, I think I'd be a top 5 runner on DS Glitch right now. Not even kidding. I think I would actually be a top 5 runner on DS Glitch. Like, the top 5 is weird. Like, there's a lot of power gaps. Huh. Have a good night, man. Weird. Oh, chat. I can't believe it. You ever see a man get shafted in real time? You ever see a man just get... Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to show you the Nosferatu thing, right? That's right. I wanted to show chat off Nosferatu. Yeah, so I've been talking about this strat, right? Actually, chat, you know what's funny? If I went for the Nosferatu strat, I could have had it. If I went for Nosferatu, I would have had it. I'm practicing it more. Yeah. But the run could have also died of that strat. So, this is wrong. Here's a great way of telling. Ready? Here's an excellent way of telling if I would have had it or not. Ready? I have a great way to tell if we would have had it or not. I mean, we're gonna run it back. Don't get me wrong, running it back. I told chat I would show off the one I'm talking about, because every now and again it comes up. Every runner, when they get good enough, should start doing this strat. I am not good enough yet. Like, I think this is... Potentially you could beat the time without this strat, but... Also, yeah, alright, chat, I would have fucked up. That's fine. Anyway, normally you'd get the stun, that stun. But I definitely fucked it up. Long story short, you want to get... Dude. You want to get these little stuns I'm getting and these knives. And then you want to get like this momentum, right? So this would have been dead. I'm glad I didn't go for it. And this is why I don't go for it. Because even with knowing the strat, it can go so wrong so fast. Oh, there we go. Next thing, follow the knife. Basically, if you're doing it right, you want 4 loops of that. Your time would probably be close to top 5, but not quite. You sure? Because it's weird. All right, so it's weird with top 5. Because, for one, on the board, I think if I ran emulator... Obviously, I'm giving a false equivalence because I don't really know. I just beat Chris Doyle, right? Who Chris Doyle is 140, 120. I don't know how this run would have been calculated. I don't know if he got better at the game. For all I know, he could have gotten better. But I could have technically beaten him. There's also one other thing about door skip that doesn't get talked about, and if he's not significantly ahead of his old PB, there is a bit of an odd thing. Chat, and you're gonna laugh. You're really going to laugh. Forgetting Lance's? I am forgetting Lance's because he didn't resubmit it, so it'd be top 6. I'm also forgetting Bach's time because I know for a fact Bach has not submitted a time. I don't know why he has not submitted a time, but Bach does not have one despite him grinding that game. Leaderboards are weird, ain't they? Anyway, back to fucking intro. What else was I gonna say? Something funny. Oh yeah. Chad, do you know that door skip has a very unique strat that's only applicable to door skip? I'm gonna reset that. Bach biding his time. I don't know why he didn't submit it. Like, I imagine his time's probably top 5 already. I can't imagine Bach doesn't have like probably a 1 hour flat or like a 101 or something. So in reality, from hidden runs, it'd probably be more like top 8 or top 7 or something. The problem is I don't know exactly who's been hiding their runs. Because, chat, this is why I'm making sure I submit to the leaderboard. Up-to-date times. Oh yeah, but the thing, I don't know how much time it saves, but I know it saves time. Doors skip as a result of removing doors and having a load remover. There is a strategy that is unique, and it ends up saving... I don't know how much time, but a fair amount. Like, I don't know if it's significant or minor, but I definitely know it's worth enough that they change the route. You know the part where you get the shotgun? Door skip doesn't get the shotgun. Or at least it shouldn't be. I don't know why I did that. The luck, thank you, Noodles. Oh my god, dude, my whole ego is currently shattered. My hands aren't working. I had my one good run, and I'm sucking ass. I mean, I got a PB, but like good PB. Such is life. But yeah, also, Maxi, it's kind of weird because Lance resubmitted his glitched, non-door skip time, but, he didn't submit his door skip time. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny that way. Darn, chat. Darn. I imagine it's probably a work in progress about, I guess. Not sure why. I'm sure he'll get to it. Oh yeah, I guess I could ask Maxi. Maxi, how hard was it setting up the emulator for this? And Bach is a 102? Really? I thought he would have had like a 101. Easy? That's good to hear. I might have to start digging into that. I was like, my time in this is still a 130, 139 that I want to go for. But at the same time, I fully understand that at some point I'm gonna have to start going for the dubski.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Good luck.
In
Thank
the
you.
security box.
I'm tilted, chat. I've been tilted. Damn it. It's funny because I probably wouldn't have lost so much time if I actually kept it, but nah, I'm pretty sure that was a minor mental boom right there. It was supposed to be today. They took it from me. Is the guy's name Carmine? It was supposed to be today, chat. Today. They took it. They stole it from me. Alexia and her goons. Can't believe I'm edged. Well, I did put edge in the title. I guess that's true. See, chat, in the future, remind me not to put edge on the title. Then a man gets edged. You know what? I guess I deserve that, don't I? You can still be today. I guess that's true. Congrats on the PB. Thank you. No, we just have to work hard and we can still get it. What does the time save? One, you grab less ammo. So you don't have to do an extra ammo grab. That's one. Two, you straight up, the fight's just faster. Like, you do more damage. You have faster damage output. And most importantly, you have a faster death animation.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm untilting, chat. I'm getting untilted. So, yeah, those are the things. If you're doing it right, you would be able to have... I think it's like a four cycle. Like, you do about 4 loops. A little bit under that. A little bit under 4 loops. Like, 3 full loops, and on the start of loop 4, you get the kill. And good luck. Thank you. And it's kind of funny, too, because the Nosferatu strat isn't hard. It's weird, because it's really risky, but at the same time, when you actually get it going and there's no shenanigans, it's pretty doable, you know? Problem is, shenanigans. So. Oh, so I do feel a little bit bad about that one chatter earlier, but like timing and all that, you know? Okay. Oh my god. Maybe. Alright, if the graveyard's good, we'll keep it. We'll see. I only did 10 minutes for what it's worth, so probably fine there. Yeah, like early game, all fun and all nice and dandy. Yeah, if you are wondering, the splits that are dangerous are save Claire onward. So starting at the split that says save Claire, I think that's officially when the run is serious. Anything else, I don't know, it's too early to really care that much. And while some things are difficult, like hell, early game's sounding pretty difficult, but like, it's not stressful. I can talk for miles, like, during this part, right? Like, watch. We get this little dodge. We get this little dodge. We land this little dodge. And then I bait a grab and land that dodge. Look, I just dodged 4 times. And by baiting the grab, I might even get a 5th dodge, maybe. You know what? We're going to show off Claire's red feet, although I missed it. And I might get grabbed, but that's alright. Alright, I think that's 2 grab. 3 grab. Oh, that's bad. 4. Do I want to keep the run? Why not? Sure. Why not? Yeah, like, early game is kind of chill. I mean, it has its problems, but a lot of those problems are basically, did you get grabbed by the fire guy? If you dodge him, it's easy. Exactly, Team Anan, exactly. Oh, so how you doing today, Looney Tooney? Also, for what it's worth, I think I did have some, like, weird dodges in some parts, so we can still make it work.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's see. Okay. Allie isn't here. She might be. She's been getting more sleep. But she is here. She is here. Allie, did you know that they took it from me? They stole it from me. It was today. It's supposed to be today, Allie. Today. They took it from me. They stole it from me. Alright, chat. This is a reset angle, by the way. You know what? I'm down. I'm actually down. This got grabbed too much too early anyway. It was supposed to be today, chat. Today. What a joke. Does your voice a reason? She has the eat chicken emote in FF14. Where she's allowed to eat chicken. Man, there was fried chicken in the house the other day and I didn't have any. Damn. Fucked up, chat. Should have had some fried chicken. But no, I'm trying to be good. Trying to avoid eating fried chicken. I have to eat... I like got wrapped today. It was pretty healthy. It was like avocados, grilled chicken. Red. Oh, the lights don't work anymore. I broke the remote. And as funny as it sounds, if you're wondering how do I turn on the lights, blue was the last color that was redeemed, or like on. And I have to go over there, walk, unplug it, and replug it in. I have walked right up to the sensor and tried the remote. I accidentally broke the remote because I think my phone crushed it. Because both of them fell in my pocket at the same time. Uh-oh. Alright, that's a resetter. I guess I could just pause the light redemptions, unfortunate. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Those remotes don't last long. Well, usually they do fine enough, but, I did break it on accident. Kind of a perfect storm, really. Biohazard. Might need to open the window, too. My room's getting a little toasty. What phone? Nah, it's like a regular It's like a regular iPhone. Let me open the window. Need a stand-up, chat. My hands are messy right now because that run. I hate that run so much. I can't believe I'm more upset that I got a PB. A PB should be a happy time. A man should be happy. You know what happens? The man is not happy. The man is sad. I tried knife only. Nah, I never really did that for any of the games. I've really only done that for Sonal 2, which was Plank. was a good time. Also, I'm gonna grab water. I haven't really had a lot of water today. They took it from me, chat. They stole it from me. It was supposed to be today, chat. Today. I guess it could be tomorrow or something, but... Well, not tomorrow. I guess Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's okay, chat. Happens to the best of them, as they say. It is quite alright. Alright, good dodge. Trying my headphones less messy. Oh, it's Savage John. Yeah, I almost had the code earlier, but then I choked. I choked on the code, chat. A choker. I'm actually really glad that Alexia didn't kill me in that run. Because, like, the Alexia 1 fight, I honestly thought I was gonna die. Alright, let's see. Fuck off. How's it going, Phoenix Justice? Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm getting a lot better at that. Oh yeah, sure. I didn't mention it, but I started practicing the proper menu for that now. I don't do my weird menuing there. It's not too different, but like it's a little different. I've been doing what you're supposed to be doing there, which is good. Doing much better. That's good. I'm doing all right. I should be happier because I did just get a pretty fat PB in code Veronica, and I'm now in the low 141s. But the problem is, in pursuit of that PB, I just had an absolute mess of a late game. And the problem is, I was 4 seconds away from having top 10. My entire goal, everything I was striving for, as of right now, missed by 4 seconds. Although, for what it's worth, it's not the end of the world, because telling me after I get that goal, I just change the goal. Like, the next goal will probably be top 9, then top 8, then top 7, then top 6, then top 5, then top 4, then top 3. And then after top 3, I'd probably give up. PBs are rough. Yeah, I mean, it's also weird too, because like I was even commenting on that run that I messed up a lot of obvious stuff. Like, it's kind of weird to define this, right? Because, like... Nice turbo, jackass. Alright, what was I gonna say? The 140-150, I think, was a better run than this one was. Like, I like the 140-150. That is probably one of my most proud runs I've ever done. This run, I think, is a mess. I think this run is bad. And has flaws. Hell, I imagine if I rewatched the 140-150, I'd probably find my own mistakes. But... the 140-150, I think, is my official entry to, like, better, right? Like, going from good to better. Alright, I don't know what the hell that guy was doing, but sure. Also, at least he won't bite me. I'm not getting turboed, but I think that guy's gonna be in a bad spot. I'm probably gonna eat 2 grabs. That's fine. We'll take that. Oh yeah, but like, there's a lot of free time save I had. It's just kind of unfortunate. And I know we can get it. It's just a matter of time more than anything. Twitch video player died like 3 times in a row just now. I wonder if Twitch is having problems tonight. If so, that'd be kind of unfortunate, wouldn't it? Kong Citizen, thank you to Prime Gaming. For 28 months. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much. 28 months. And cheers for... Yeah, thank you. Alright, I kind of expected that guy to be a prick that time. So I knew it. I knew it! He's been kind of an ass today, chat. You know, something I should have looked up is if these zombies have names. Like, I know that every Resident Evil run, they do the naming conventions for zombies, for like the old school REs. Where it's like, this is Dickhead over here. And I'm kind of wondering if the zombies that have been assholes to me have names. I kind of just call them a bunch of variety of insults, like dickhead, or chump, or asshole. I don't really have good names for them, Chad. I'm not really a nice guy when it comes to this, the living dead. Goober, yeah, we call him Goober. How's it going, Ginger Buddha? Hope you're doing good. I have a cat named Little Bastard. I keep seeing a cat named Custard. You know what? Chad, if I get a cat, I kind of want to name him Custard. I think it's actually a pretty good name. I think Custard is a damn fine name for a cat. Like having an orange cat named Custard? Good. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. Why not Steve? I think Custard's a nice name. Boom! Alright, nice. Not all orange cats are Garfield. You know, I suppose maybe Custard. Well, that's Custard. That's not Custard. That's Custer. I not name a cat Wesker? I don't want to. Ham. Ham. I don't know if I want ham. Also, I'm pretty sure the Resident Evil cat name is usually Albert Whiskers. How's it going, Beefy Angus? Hope you're doing good today. I suppose that makes sense. Also, dude, did I really get turboed? Was that 2 turbos in 1 run so far? This is some bullshit, dude. And I know for a fact I didn't fuck up that line, chat. Like, this line is my fault. If I mess up this one, this is my fault, okay? Let's see. This line's all skill. Actually, never mind. I lied to you. Because I actually noticed I landed the line perfectly, and that prick did it again. Oh my god, I want to reset this run. We'll keep it, but like, good lord. I could recognize turbos when they happen, and that was a mean one. And if you're wondering, why do I know that this is a turbo? The line here is holding up. There's no way in hell that single zombie turboed me 3 fucking times in a row. There is no fucking way in hell one zombie was that pissed off and angry at me. 3 turbos, back to back to back. Yeah, I actually don't even know what's on this leaderboard, but it's probably not legit. It's probably botted. Zombies? I think it was the same one 3 times in a row. It wasn't even a different one. It was the same guy. It was one zombie. What a prick. Somebody's hungry. Alright, chat. So those of you who don't know, Code Veronica, zombies have, let's say, 2 strats, right? Or there's 2 things that come into zombie dodges. Usually, you take certain lines, you will run past the zombie. Sometimes it doesn't work, however, because sometimes the zombies are more aggressive, aka they turbo, kind of like an RE3. This game does have turbos. And some are easy to recognize, some are a lot harder. Mainly because some dodges should be super simple, and they're not. Like, here's a good example. That was a turbo. Because that line is always very easy. It's not the end of the world to get grabbed there, because it's pretty early, but it can also lead to the guy behind you getting grabbed. In fact, right now, I think I have gotten, dude, I'm getting this is rough. I'm getting reamed. Possible knife only this game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think plenty of people have done it. Hell, Code Veronica is one of the strongest knives in the franchise. Here's a good example, chat. Let's see if I get turboed or not. Ready? Oh, this line is kind of hard. Okay. Yeah, no, that was... I'm so... What the fuck, man? See, oh my god. What the fuck? Biohazard. I can't even show the example because I'm just getting reamed. That's bad. Luckily, there are ways around this, but yeah, it's oh boy, Chad, oh boy. They took it from me, chat. It was supposed to be today, goddammit, today. They took it from me. They stole it from me. Yeah, look, there we go. Easy dodge. And it's stupid, because, like, these lines aren't that bad to do, as long as the zombies want to cooperate. One of the problems with Code Veronica is they don't cooperate. They're kind of assholes. So you try to take certain lines that do work, but they don't always work. And getting a good run more often than not is, kind of hoping on that. Oh, it's kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure World Record has, like, the allotted bits of damage, because you're probably going to end up taking damage on Pursuit of Record. Dude. Why is that one zombie being such a prick right now? I don't even mind the first zombie doing it. He's fine. That hallway should not be a 2 grab. I refuse to get grabbed twice in that one hallway. Getting grabbed once is fine. I'm not getting grabbed 3 times, basically, before the intro, though. Such a tight window. Honestly, it's less of a tight window. That guy's being an asshole. That wasn't DRDR. Oh, God. Have a good one, Zylo. See, look at that. I actually think I messed up the line on that one, but then he was nice. He wasn't an asshole on that one. A lot of the early game is hoping that these guys aren't going to be pricks. In fact, a lot of the game can be described that way, more or less. What if the zombies didn't suck? Alright, chat, ready? Let's find out. Thousand Dead Spartan. Are you praying the Red Feet return in the remake? Who knows? Maybe they will. Alright, that one probably was my fault, but I think we'll be okay. I'll take that. See, that one was my fault. I think I bumped into the dumpster.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's kind of weird, too, because, like, sometimes you know it's bullshit, other times you know it's your fault, and it's weird, right? I'm not sure how to define that. I don't want to sound like I'm Johning every time a zombie grabs me, you know? I don't want to sound like I'm just, oh my god, every zombie's out to get him. No, I definitely fuck up some of my lines pretty bad. There's also certain tech that will make certain dodges a lot harder. For example, in the upcoming dodge we're about to do, if I don't land the red feet, it gets a lot harder to get a dodge, and that'll be my fault. But, you know, sometimes they turbo too. What a fun and balanced game, chat. Okay, let's see. Imagine Veronica strats. Veronica is probably gonna be a lot closer to modern RE. So you can probably just look at RE9 and you'll more or less have what you want. And it's kind of unfortunate, chat, but like, I think the Veronica grind is gonna be heavily favored to people who play, probably RE3, actually. Hey, look at that, chat. I got the easy dodges. So whoever was good at, like, RE4 make, RE3 make, they're probably gonna be the front runners, if I had to guess. Nah, I think RE9 isn't going to be as close. Oddly enough, I think it's going to play closer to RE3 and RE4. Because I'm pretty sure RE9 is primarily a first-person game. In terms of, like, the speed tech. Although, for what it's worth, I mean, all the Resident Evil games more or less have the same pool of people these days. Oh my god, that's bad. Also, I like how that guy's already... Dude, I do not know what the fuck is going on with this early game right now. I can tell you what's about to happen, though, chat. You know what? Chat, I need to stand up, man. I need to piss. Going for 4.5 hours. I want to pee. I think it'll be good for me to walk around for a second. You know what? I have an idea. I want Code Veronica to forget I was here for a second. I'm gonna reboot the whole fucking game from scratch. I'm calling it Bad Mojo. I'm gonna reboot the console when I get back. Chat, I gotta piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Call it a hunch. I feel like I've been getting so many goddamn turbos. It's not right. Anyway, follow the channel, check out social media. Yeah. I'll be right back very quick. So. Oh yeah, by the way, VOD's channel. I've been uploading there a lot more lately. If you have not checked it out, please consider doing so. We are 52 subscribers away. There's at least 52 people here who probably haven't subscribed. It'd be appreciated. I'll also post in the YouTube chat. Anyway, I'll be right back really quick. While I'm gone, I'm playing ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Ah, damn it, chat. Ah, damn it. Chat. I got robbed. I was robbed. I guess these things. Okay. Back. We're back. Now I'm gonna reboot the whole console, because I swear, man, ever since I got that PB, like my PS3 is activated to give me the worst zombies imaginable. They're coming out. They're marching along. Trying to ram me to death. Ever see a man get rammed to death? I should change it? Well, that's why I rebooted it. I'm fooling my PS3 into thinking I just started, so I'll get better runs. Oh, it will never know, chat. It'll never know I was here. Never know it was me. Hell, I can do this. Yep. Oh boy. All code, some Veronica. Although my PP is looking pretty good right now. MT framework. I was on Twitch today. What happened? Oh, there you go. Yeah, what happened? Oh, so I'm gonna have a little, I'm gonna have a meeting with the doctor, chat. I want a little meeting with the doctor before it began. It's a wise idea. A meeting with the doctor. I don't even put the cap on it. Okay. It all works out. Ready? Biohazard. Biohazard. Alright, that was a little sloppy in my buttons, but I guess I don't care that much. Not that bad. Yeah, what's wrong, Corey? Actually, a few people have mentioned problems with Twitch today. I wonder if Twitch is just having issues. Follow the VODs channel. Thank you. Yeah, we have like, what, I think 50 more subscribers or so. 51 maybe now. And, actually I'll double check in a moment, but, that channel might be able to get monetized soon. And then I can get ad revenue on the VODs channel. I've been trying to do a lot of work lately, chat. Which, I think it's going well. Sorry if I'm very work-brained at the moment. I mean, that's what I got going on, right? That's the thing right now. I've been trying to... I guess take better care of myself. Which I guess is good, right? Like, probably better than the alternative. Hey! Now that right there, that's the dodge. See? Reboot of the console, chat.
Please deposit any metallic.
But now are my hands good? With the walk. Let's see, did the walk help? Yes. Yes, it did. See, chat, a moment to breathe. A moment to let the console breathe. It all adds up. Kind of like a little, like, stretch, basically. That'll be a good time. All right, now I'm meeting with the doctor really quick. Good meeting, chat. You got a new gel wrist pad for your keyboard. Nice. That sounds pretty good. All right. You know, I think I'll be fine because I'm going to lock in, obviously, but I probably should have practiced the red feet, too. Yeah, see, I had a feeling I was going to be fine, but I probably should have went for a practice round before that. All right, chat. There's the first turbo of the run. Awesome. Hopefully we don't get much more in the graveyard. Hopefully. I do not know what has been with this guy today. Like, that is not a hard dodge to actually land. But missing that dodge fucks up basically the whole rest of the... That might be a reset. Like, why is that guy being such a menace right now? Alright, I think we're on 4. Alright, that's a reset. That guy. One guy. Not only did he bite me early, chat, he blocked the exit. He actually blocked the exit. Why did he... He didn't have to be there. I wasn't even anywhere near there. Why did he do that? He's just hating for the love of the game. What a guy. Yeah, something weird about this game too, and I have no idea what causes it. Sometimes the zombies just play straight defense and they don't even care about attacking Claire. Alright guys, don't worry, I blocked her exit. Get her, boys. But yeah, hopefully you have some good games with the keyboard coming up. And chat, hope you all have a fun week coming up. It's Monday night. Monday night. I use a beer and some Motorhead. I wish, Near, I wish. Unfortunately, I've been not drinking lately. For the classic reason, trying to lose weight. So, no drinking for me right now. Until I could drink for 4th of July. Alright, I deserve that. I could have caught that. It's fine, though. Yeah, I think the last time I had a drink was almost 3 weeks ago, actually.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Normally, though, I would agree. That sounds like a good time. Throw on some Motorhead. Crack open a beer. Smoke one of my Hope cigarettes. But I can't, when can I have fun again, chat? What's the threshold for fun again? I'm doing amazing. Yeah, it's been a solid day so far, Raichu. We're kind of back on the winning streak. We did get a PB. We had our one dud day, but I knew we'd come back. I'm kind of hoping today is going to be big Dubsky, you know? Yeah, and hopefully your day's been nice. Can't complain here. Yeah, that's kind of funny as well, because like 4th of July, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything really. Like, I know my family's gonna be grilling at home, but like, I don't know. I actually don't know if I really want to drink that day. I usually take off, so I'll be streaming that day, but realistically, I might not, chat. It's hard. So I've been having a pretty nice system lately. I've been telling Chad, but I've been on that 1 meal a day. I eat brekkie, and then that's about it. Sewer raves. Well, the problem with sewer raves, Chad, is it's not about the sewer rave. More often than not, it's about the people that you go with. Do I feel hungry? Honestly, not really. The funny thing about that, Bruno, is I basically have been streaming more than I ever have before, and I'm always trying to be doing something. Why am I not getting this dodge today? I am so confused right now. Isn't ideal? Why not? What exactly is wrong with it? And don't say you'll overeat later. Dude, this guy has been a menace today. I'll keep it going though, I want to get past her. I mean, I'm not starving myself, I just don't feel hungry. Also, I'm pretty sure actual weight loss is simply calories in, calories out. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Like, I don't feel like I'm starving myself, I just don't feel like... Oh my god. I don't feel like really eating much more than 1 meal a day, and it's been unhealthy balance-wise. Also, I've been losing weight. That's probably the more important thing I should have brought up first.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's a myth? I don't think that's a myth. I think people have proven that, in fact. If anything, I more often hear than not that a lot of the other stuff is more the myth, and then a lot of it kind of just boils down to the amount you eat. Like, isn't there a guy that, like, lost weight only eating Twinkies? I mean, you have to take a fuck ton of vitamins, because otherwise he'd be dying, but, like, in terms of losing weight, I think he lost weight by the end of it. First, but it's not a healthy long-term solution. Chat? The twink time. Of course. You know, it's your job. I mean, I don't know. I'm eating less than I was. I think that's probably better than the alternative. Well, like I said, it's not like I'm starving myself. I had food, but I feel good. What's not to like? Is this guy? What guy? Or is it troll? Yeah, I can kind of tell already. More importantly, I should probably mention to chat, Weirdly enough, it's not my first rodeo with weight loss. Natural. Let's see here. You did follow about a week ago. I'm gonna skip this flip. That was a new Lurv. I thought a joke about what? Wait. Also, yeah, no, there are definitely studies showing that calories in, calories out is a way to lose weight. Like, there are definitely studies showing that. I am curious what Maxie wants to bring up there. That's what he said, by the way. Oh, Davik, hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Hope the day has been nice. That was a dead run. You know what? I have an idea, chat. This one day help. Let's see. It does say it's not recommended by nutritionists. That's true. Let's see here. I want to look into this really quick. Okay, so the only thing I'm kind of wondering about here, it says it's hard to eat the calories and you feel hungry all day. I don't really feel hungry all day. And also, chat. Chat. What's the standard for one meal a day? How many calories is standard for one meal a day? That's actually the better question I have here. Like 300? Actually? Is it? 3K. Okay, I'm getting two different. One of those is starving and the other is like gluttonous. Like, I'm usually trying to get 1K. That's right, my meal is usually 1K. Uh, 500? No, I'm eating like like the meals I'm eating are like about like 1,000 calories, let's say like that, right? Like if I'm eating one meal a day, it's probably like somewhere like 1,200 calories, 1,000 calories or some shit like that. And then I drink plenty of water and I have other stuff. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Chat, I'm not exactly counting. It's more the idea of what seems like it'll be good to eat today. Today I had a wrap. That was pretty nice. The other day I had grilled chicken or like some kind of chicken, potatoes, and creamed corn. I got a Chipotle bowl. I've been having some Dr. Pepper Zeros.
Deposit any metallic.
It's like usual during GQ. I'll probably take a couple days off, but I should be streaming. I just don't know what days. Chat, I do not need 1,000 to 2,500 calories a day. In fact, I actually know the amount I should be having, and the amount I should be having is 1,600, if I actually want to lose weight that way. The thing is, though, I mean, I'm allowed to go under that. I don't exactly hit that. I feel like as long as I'm not hungry, I'm probably fine. I'm not, like, feeling like I'm starving. And the upside to this is, I don't really feel like I'm starving. I should count. I've been keeping a rough count. Like, I mainly been counting if I go too high. Like, I'm actually more worried about the other way around. I'm not worried about being low. I'm worried about being high. Like, chat, I still like to eat food. That's the thing. I should also mention that lately I've been feeling the most mobile I've been feeling. I feel more agile overall. I've been moving around more. And overall, I feel like I am much, happier as a whole. I'm not thinking too hard about it, but, I think those are probably good results, yes? Electrolytes? I drink plenty of water. I drink a lot of water. Damn it, didn't get the right beep. Doesn't the body go into fat storage mode? I don't know what that means. It seems like what I've been doing so far has been working, and I've been losing weight. I think those are probably good things. Also, I overall feel a lot better than I have been. Also, one of the things I was reading up on is apparently one of the struggles of 1 meal a day is that in social situations it gets harder. What social situations, chat? I have been streaming 6 days fucking straight. Anything that says the social situation. I don't know if any of dies after at least a month or two. I'll let you know in about a couple weeks then. Hey, look, the guy finally didn't grab me. See, chat, that's what's supposed to happen. And then I get this line, get the little dodge right there. I talk about food a lot. Right, but that's because 8 hours a day I'm going to talk about the things I'm working on, and one of those is that I've been losing weight. So. 7 beers is 1 schnitzel. No, honestly, like, I've been saying, I don't feel like you think 1 meal a day can affect your mood? I've been feeling happier. I have been feeling like I'm doing a lot better at basically everything, and I feel more energized. Like, for what it's worth, I am feeling pretty good right now. How's I doing, madness?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm doing the, you know, like some kind of strange stuff. I just... Yeah, today I had a wrap. It was pretty tasty. I had chicken, avocado. Had some sauce that was simply dubbed Italian. Oh, that's a good dodge. Hey, look at that. Nice. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to check something out here. Alright, not bad. Chat, whatever I'm doing is working now. Oh. I think that's probably the important part. Whatever I'm doing right now seems to be working, and I would argue pretty well. I've also been doing this for about 3 weeks. Not to mention, I've been making sure to walk around a lot more. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Streamer walking around habits are pretty fucking bad sometimes. I don't know about every streamer, but like, there are some days that if I do not choose to move, it will go bad. Like, it can get really bad. Like, a lot of jobs and, like, living in a society, you kind of have a regular amount of steppies you're gonna be doing. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Chapter, good. Well, I mean, they posted a study, I think I seen, right? They have a study. I don't know, it's working well. What do you wake up to? Code Veronica. I actually got a PB. Pretty good one at that. So I'm happy with that. Crash out hard. Oh, it was good sleep. Also, I think the other thing is, getting closer to top 10. Yep. I was eating pretty bad before doing this, so doing this has been a lot better. Also, I have a wild hunch, chat. I think they did the thing. Hold on. The thing? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, they unfollowed. Unfollowed, left the chat. I had a feeling they probably were going to be doing that. Told you. Wait, Max, I sent you a DM, though. Like, what, how do you know them? Oh my god. For what, I don't know if they've been doing in other chats, but in this chat, they're mainly talking about health advice. Although, admittedly, it does seem kind of weird to, what's the word? I'm not sure how to put it, chat, but it didn't seem like they liked the fact that things were going better. Because I don't really know the validity of 1 meal a day. A lot of people are recommending against it, but also some people say it's fine. Chat, I think some days I was eating, like, way more than I should. Like, yeah, no, I was eating pretty bad. I'll admit that. And I'm going way under now. And I know the amount of calories I should be having per day, which is 1,600, which I got from a healthy app. I got, like, MyFitnessPal. Told me if I want to get to, like, my target weight, I should be getting 1,600 per day. Yeah, and that's the thing, Nopers. Like, I don't feel hungry. Like I said, I end up drinking a lot of water. That's good. I'll be doing good. I end up eating a lot of water, or drinking a lot of water. I've been doing really good on that. After stream, I've been walking around more. So, like, a lot of my days, I've been getting, like, a lot less calories. You did 1 meal a day for a couple of years. I think when I initially lost weight, I wasn't doing 1 meal a day, but, like, the thing is, I don't feel hungry usually. Like, the time I feel hungry is normally bedtime, and I go to bed, and then I'm hungry in the morning, and then I, you know... Actually, I'm not even all that hungry when I go to bed, either. Like, I usually eat pretty good in the morning, and I'm good. But also, like, hold on, chat. Let me, like, tell you one of my bad days, right? I think one of my bad days... Ah, fuck, I ran right into that guy. It'd be something like, oh, God. I can tell you my Del Taco order that I would devour all at once. I would get the chicken soft taco meal with fries. I would get a Coke Zero with that. After that, I would get a small egg burrito, a large egg burrito, and then every now and again they'd have the free burrito. Like, it would come with a free burrito if I did that. And I would also eat that too. I was feeling especially hungry. And then after a few hours after that, I would probably get 7-Eleven. One meal a day. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Stone Sauce. Like, I know I was eating bad, and hell, I've been trying to make better decisions when I do, like, order food. Like, if I order, like, anything, I've been trying to omit fries. I'm not getting fries anymore. I know fries are bad. Yeah, I don't get fries, I can get a second burger. Oh, the guy was in your chat the other night said there hasn't been a good new video game IP in 10 to 20 years. Dead Rising was 20 years ago, exactly. Oh, off the top of my head, oh, is it actually 10 to 20 years or like 10 years? And like 15, and then he said he didn't like any of them, so none of them counted. Oh, I forgot Split. $70 worth of Taco Bell tacos, mid-roach anime is an ideal day. That sounds nice! But I can't do that. Can't have that, because I need to eat less. I agree with this. And hell, like, before the July, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm probably gonna have a good amount. I'll probably have a couple burgers, maybe a couple of hot dogs. Argue to argue. It does seem that way a little bit. Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ray hitting them with there are studies that say the opposite was kind of funny. Admittedly, that is pretty funny. There are studies that say the exact opposite, and then like kind of disproves it, doesn't it? So 1,601 sitting guys spread it out. Chat, if I spread it out, I'm going to order 2 7-Eleven hot dogs. And I'll also order a bag of Starburst. I know me. I know myself. Chat, you know what there was? There'd be days where I'd tell myself, oh, I'm not gonna get 2 bags of Starburst. Oh, you know, actually, no, I'd say like, oh, I don't eat 2 bags of Starburst, but I'll order 2 so I can save one for later. And then what I ended up doing was I decided, you know, I already got the second bag, I may as well go for it. And then I'd eat the 2 bags of, like, mini Starbursts that are, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't remember, it's like the minis. And then after that, I realized I think I've eaten 1,000 calories worth of candy. So, there are studies that said smoking is healthy. Well, I do have some cigarettes, I could smoke that. Don't get Starburst? Right, that's the thing though. I know the guy who's ordering. I know the guy who's getting these things. I know the man. You know, I know the hand that feeds, metaphorically. What tends to happen after a while is... Yeah, if I end up doing that, it's gonna open the floodgates. If I start having more food snacking throughout the day, I'm going to eat more food. Like, it's not a, oh, manage it. No, I'm going to. I will. I mostly don't feel hungry throughout the day, which is fine. The only time it really starts peaking up is I stay up to... Actually, even then, I don't really get that hungry. I've been eating some pretty fulfilling meals for brekkie. There's no food in the house. Oh, no, there is. I just ignore a lot of it. Dude, I think that was the best Bandersnatch fight I've ever had. People zapping themselves when they try to snack. No, I'm not doing Ozempic. I know people do Ozempic, and more power to them. I'm not hitting the Ozempic chat. But yes. Oh, so I was in Hellcat. I've been doing good. I'll just say, chat, right now I've been having pretty good momentum and it's been going well. More importantly than that, I kind of told Chad earlier, it's not my first rodeo. At one point I went down from 220 to 180. But you know what's funny? I think I had the same system, more or less. No, I get that, but like, right now this is working for me. And like, you know, I'm feeling a lot better, I'm eating less, I'm eating better. I don't think I need to rock the boat right now. I never really vibed with a lot of small meals. Because the problem is, I don't know the meaning of the word small meal. Which, could I learn the meaning? Maybe. A lot of that is ingrained to not have. I kind of feast. I've always been basically always, I always eat one big meal. I prefer to have a large meal, and then I don't worry about it. I think I've always been this way, too. If I start spacing out meals, yeah, no, it's gonna get bad. I will, like, those meals are not going to be meals. They're gonna be feast. And instead of having one big meal a day, I'm gonna have, like, 3. So. I should also mention to chat, things are going well, and in fact, I'm almost at my first target weight, and I'm hoping to hit my second target weight, probably in August, maybe? But yeah. You lose weight, motivations, 0, doesn't help always while you're sitting your ass from the TV. Yeah, it's kind of funny. On my end, I've basically been having to walk around a lot more. Just randomly. Like, I was literally doing laps in the kitchen yesterday, just walking, because I'm trying to make sure I take steps. But the problem is, with a job that I never have to move, and I don't move, as you can imagine, I don't move. So if I don't choose to move, I don't move. Like, I imagine all streamers end up getting some kind of regimens to make sure they move. Nice. Oh, I didn't get double, at least. And I hear that, Drinking X. I definitely hear that. But yes, chat. No, I'm not so worried about that, admittedly. Like, I like walking around. It's pretty nice. Like, sort of walk back and forth. It gives me time to think, too. It's actually really nice. Like, after stream, I'll just pace around. I get to have my thoughts post-stream, kind of think about how I'm doing. I get to think about the moves I'm making. Shit like that. Yeah, they eat every 2 hours, you're starving. See, I do not envy people who need to gain weight, because if you don't like eating food, or you don't eat food regularly, it's hard. It is hard. Especially if you're trying to gain healthy weights, keyword. Like, chat, if it doesn't come as a surprise, I enjoy eating food. Trust me, I have no problem eating food. My problem is much more the opposite. And that's why I've been trying to do it the way I'm doing it right now, which has been working pretty well, apparently. walks during sunsets. I got sunrise. Because I tend to be walking like, what, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., I think? Something like that. About trying to gain weight, we found quite easy with liquid meals and protein shakes. Shakes are definitely one of the best ways of gaining weight. Although one of the problems is some people, like, you know, it depends on the shakes you're doing too. Protein shakes are good. We PB'd, we did, but it wasn't a good one, sadly, Housekeys. Nice workout, nice. Walking is goated. Yeah, it's been really nice. You love eating small portions or you fast? Yeah. I will say though, I think me feeling good is pretty good.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
The only thing I really have concerns about, I talked in chat yesterday, which was the Dr. Pepper Zeros. But chat seemed pretty adamant that the Dr. Pepper Zero is probably a good thing. Like, I'm probably good to have like a Dr. Pepper Zero a day or whatever. Or maybe every other day or some shit. I do like the Dr. Pepper Zero, chat. It is pretty nice. I see which horror character. Is that the interview about Jaws? Because I think I heard about that. I think I did read that somewhere. Zero's fine. Okay, I'm gonna say something kind of funny. I like that Christine, also a goated pick. Also pretty good. Oh, but I actually like the Dr. Pepper Zero. I don't know. I didn't remember why. Like, I haven't had a regular Dr. Pepper in forever. I just been, I don't know. I've been enjoying the Dr. Pepper Zeros. It's pretty nice. I'm in orange. Okay. You heard someone made a pitch for Jaws and Dead by Daylight. Nice. Okay. I am a little bit worried about this run right now. I mean, if I lock in, it should be fine. Although I need to start really locking in because my mental is kind of going off right now. You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie either. Out of all the reasons I've had someone unfollow me, I never thought one of them would happen by saying I'm feeling a lot better eating less. Like, I'm actually, like, for some reason that just hitting me just now, like, yeah, no, I kind of am, and, I mean, I guess it was more than that. It's probably the fact that chat was disputing their arguments or whatever, but, like, I have been feeling better. Oh, shit, not about that. I made it. They're a troll. It sounds like they do a lot of arguing. It sounds like they like to watch Resident Evil streams, and they also like to argue about things they, are very opinionated about. It also sounds like they're not a big fan of being disproven in any of this. So. Lizzo lost a lot of her fan base because she lost weight. Well, isn't that more because Lizzo was a, there's a word for it. I think part of her image was based on her weight. I saw there Maxi mentioned on his channel, but didn't even register as the same guy. Believe it or not, streamers tend to remember people pretty well. Love Diet Coke lately? Nice. That's what you're looking for? Hey! Very nice, Zagabos. Also, good news. You joined Onimusha the fandom at a perfect time, because they're making a new Onimusha very, very soon. And by very soon, I quite literally mean in September. There's a new Onimusha. Whatever happened to Honey Boo Boo? I have no idea. I don't know. On to live their life. I hope that's the answer. I honestly hope that's the answer. Yeah, so I'm hoping they're all right. And she went to college. Well, that's good. I don't know, Chad. I always kind of worry about any kind of entertainer or creator whose primary shtick is being fat. Well, you know, nothing wrong with it. People, you know, be different weights and all that. But very often when your entire shtick is based on being big, either one, it either encourages bad habits, or two, people leave when you get thin. Good morning, Mr. Landry. Also, thank you for the follow. I saw that. How you doing, Mr. Landry? She's a nurse. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, that's the encouraging into the bad habits. I guess the more morbid part of that. Wasn't Chris Farley's thing less about that and more about the cocaine? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that one was him being a fat guy. In fact, he was actually really agile for a heavy-set fellow. It's more the fact that the man was doing a lot of cocaine. Yeah, we used to have the Nico Cotto avocado joke on stream, but we stopped making it because he actually lost the weight, and that's very nice. Missy Bonfire, thank you for Prime Gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And that's 3 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. Thank you. Either way, chat, I suppose the good news of the conversation as a whole is, yeah, I've actually been feeling really good lately, and I'm happy with that. Evil queso. That's a pretty good way of doing it. Making sure you add the evil part of that before anything else. Oh, no. So it's not about being a heavyset entertainer. It's more the idea that sometimes when you're, let's say you're a heavyset entertainer that primarily relies on eating, it can be hard to manage with the actual, how do I put this? Either one, you have to work out like mad and you have to make sure that you're taking proper precautions, or two, it's very easy to succumb into what good content is. And it can become being, like, let's say, heavy set to you're eating way more than you were even before. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Daniel. And yeah, it has been nice. It's been nice. You and your friend Jack Daniels had a fight last night. Was his buddy Jimmy Bean there? Expectations from others as well. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, because, like, let's say, like, you're famous for mukbangs, right? And it starts with you wanting to, you know, eat a lot of food once. What happens is people will keep encouraging you, and especially if you're doing these daily, you started really amping it up. A lot more than you probably would have expected at that point. And a lot of it turned, yeah, do the roar. And it can be more than a person expected. Anyway, chat, I'm really gonna hope we can hit the yaoi room without the ad. I will try my best to go there fast. I need to play an ad. I think it'll be after the yaoi room, okay? So if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming, but I think it'll be after this coming room. What room? The yaoi room. Yeah, there's a couple of guys who have yaoi hands in there. Alright, I didn't get the red feet. Hold on. Hold. Alright, hold. Okay, route. We did it. Alright, chat. Sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna auto-roll. I did get a new PB, but I don't like it. Bad PB. Really, yeah, they only got one arm. I don't know enough about yaoi to dispute that. Who's my favorite alcoholic mascot? What happened? Oh, I missed top 10 by 4 seconds. It's a hard game. It's a very hard game, Hellcat. Who would be my favorite alcohol mascot? I don't know a lot of alcohol mascots. Oh, hold on, chat. I do know. Captain Morgan. It's gotta be him, right? Captain Morgan, the Cap. Duffman's pretty good. Keith Stone for Keystone Light. You know, that does make sense, but I have no idea who Keith Stone is. I'm just telling you right now, you give someone a bottle of Captain Morgan, they look at the bottle, anyone who looks at that bottle, they're gonna hit the, you know, the knee-high thing, they're gonna hit the fucking pose, man. You know the pose, I know the pose, everyone knows the fucking pose. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, rat. I don't think I'm bad. I've heard of Captain Morgan since high school. What about his, less than stellar friend, Admiral Nelson? Huh? How about Admiral Nelson? Chat, don't drink Admiral Nelson, by the way. It's pretty bad. I don't recommend it. Ever heard of that? It's the... Okay. Captain Morgan's premium shit, right? It's your Coca-Cola, yeah? No, Nelson isn't cheaper. That's the funny thing. You have Captain Morgan. After Captain Morgan, let's say you want to get, like, the, you know, the RC Cola or the Shasta Cola. That's something called Sailor Jerry. Now, let's say, hypothetically, Sailor Jerry was Coca-Cola. The RC Cola beneath that is something called Admiral Nelson. I'm gonna play it safe, by the way, because I don't trust it right now. Is there a cool alcohol mascot for kids? Probably. I hope not. I really hope not. Cabin Boy Billy. Would you really drink that? You know what? I'm glad, Hellcat, you have fond memories of Admiral Nelson. I keep it simple with Everclear. Oh, chat. I already know what I'm doing, by the way. For AGDQ, I want to come back with a vengeance. Not an actual vengeance. What I'm talking about... I didn't go to I'm not going to this event. I didn't go to the last event. And I heard at AGDQ, people were overall drinking less. The other thing is, I guess it became a meme, and a more well-known meme at that. Long story short, people are used to Malort. People are used to it. And you have to understand, when someone gets used to something, it's not fun anymore. But Lord's supposed to be bad. If they're used to it, it's not bad. It just is. For a vengeance, maybe noodles. End with a Pelor? No. I know my next thing. I have two. There's two other Malorts that people, let's say there are two other types of beverage that often fall in line with Malort. Chat, do you know what they are? There are technically three, but two. I think two of them are nice, one of them is mean. Let's put it that way. Two of them are nice, one is mean. Absinthe's a good guess, but I was gonna say Fernet and Rumpelman. You're not a big drinker yourself? That's alright, Corey, because I'll describe it. Fernet tastes like toothpaste. Rumpelman tastes like candy canes, apparently. Fernet's also a common drink drinking by, bartenders, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Hey! It's better than Malort. It is, I think it's better than Malort. Is Malort the blood of Jesus? Yes. It's funny, though, because the toothpaste and the candy canes are the nice ones. The other one is something known as grain alcohol, or I think Chad actually said earlier, Everclear, right? I think it's a brand of Everclear, and I think it's grain alcohol. Yeah, and that's, that one's mean. How's Barrage? We've been doing good. You drank what the bikers had? Nice. Everclear is terrible. That's correct. It is basically 70% alcohol. Sometimes more. A lot of frats would end up, I think it's a college drink sometimes. You would create something called a Borg, I think, where you'd get like a big jug of water. And I think what you're meant to do with that is you're meant to pour a... I don't know how much Everclear you're meant to put in. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck it. Hold on. I don't know what it is. It's like Gatorade, I think? Oh my god. You got a Yoshi Snuggie. Nice. That sounds cozy. Ray and Nephews? Never heard of it. Whole fifth with Neo. I've only heard of the Borg. I never had one myself. I've heard of it, though. Dodge. Yeah, chat. I wanna come back. We like the end of PT. What does he say again? And this time, and next time, I'll be back. And that's what I'll be sounding like. That was ridiculous. That's all right. Actually, I usually get hit there too. Dad was always such a drag. Oh, I think it's, and I'll be back with some new friends. That's what he says, right? Last time you intentionally bought Everclear, you woke up in Texas. My brother got a bottle of Everclear because I guess he kept wanting to try it for some reason because he heard about it. And, you chat, I'll tell you right now, do not take a straight shot of Everclear. Have a chaser, for the love of God. Don't do it. Don't feel like a big man. Don't do it. You don't have to. I don't know, miss. Well, come on in. don't have to do it. I want to do it. Something machismo. I don't know. Oh, I bet he did. Yeah, if you're not ready, Everclear is fucking brutal. That's why I'm not suggesting Everclear. Like, Fernet's funny. It's charming. It's ha ha ha. That's silly. You're a naive college girl. I guess that works too. Yeah, Everclear is pretty bad. Okay. You know what's funny, by the way? I just read in YouTube chat, the Admiral's higher up than the Captain. Yeah, that's what my dad tried to say when he bought Admiral Nelson, because it was cheaper. And he wanted to save money, so he started buying Admiral Nelson. And then he decided, okay, maybe he can spend a little bit more. Although, Chad, I did something absolutely vile, and I will apologize in advance. One of the earliest times me and Nally Q hung out, I was joking that she should drink the Steel Admiral, which was Steel Reserve combined with Admiral Nelson, and I'll make us a couple of cocktails. And, the Steel Admiral chat. Sewage, she dated me afterward. That's how I know she loves me. I had it too. I was, you know, I wasn't she having it. I had it. What the hell is the sidewalk slammer? As absolutely dastardly? Yeah, a little bit. Nelson did. So I don't actually know who Nelson is. I thought he just made shitty alcohol. Steel Reserve and 4 Loco? Ew. 40 of Old English and a can of 4 Loco taped to each hand. Oh, so it's kind of like Edward 40 hands, but advanced. Chad, I've always wanted to play Edward 40 hands, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. I feel like that's something you had to do when you were younger and don't want to gain a lot of weight. Exactly, Mr. Landry. Exactly. Oh, so how you doing today, Zapparaz? Hope you're doing good. Also, chat, the good news of this run is a lot of my time saves on the back half, starting basically on the last split. So, yeah. Are you saying that you duct taped 2 bottles of wine to your hands?
Clear.
Why would you do that? How long of the day was that, by the way?
We gotta get to that airport.
Honestly, chat, these days I'd probably be a lightweight because I haven't had a drink in 3 weeks, and even then, I'm not really drinking that much. Oh, I do get the travel buff, so if I was going to GDQ or something, I'd probably be able to do more, but... You know, depends. You finished by 7? You're at work, you're bored. Bored. I mean, I guess wine's not the worst. Like, it is reasonable. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think like, basically 2 bottles of wine would be, like, the equivalent, let's say, hypothetically, around 8 drinks. So you're having about 4 drinks an hour, that's reasonable. Well, there you go. There you go, Lucy Bonfire. Oh, wait, no, you're saying you... Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. I thought you meant you were drinking, like, today. Hold on. That's how I read it, man. Congratulations. I thought you were saying you're currently having a drink and your sobriety was lasting, like, 5 seconds. No, no, you're saying that you've been sober since basically, like, let's say 21 or whatever. Or whenever you stop drinking. Yes. I taught Fernet during a Raw. Yeah, shots of Fernet. My buddy brought it over. I don't remember why. But, he wanted me to try Fernet. I think Nally also tried it. My brother, I don't think, got to try Fernet, because if I remember right, Fernet has orange in it. You can't have citrus. And I think Fernet's supposed to be something like orange toothpaste, basically. Actually, that probably made it sound worse, didn't it? That was a good time. Honestly, chat, I don't think Fernet's bad. I actually like Fernet. Like, I don't know if that's a shitpost, but I don't know. Maybe I like the taste of toothpaste. Like, I would have Fernet a million times over Malort. Some brands Fernet had orange. The brand he bought, I think, had orange. It was like a green bottle of something. I've never tried Rumplemint, though. Well, that's what I was thinking, you know, maybe I have to bring the mints. The mints to GDQ. I don't know. I never looked at the bottle properly. I just drank. How's Donnie Jams? Are we doing good? Oh, the day's been nice. Good morning. You hate Rumplemint? Never tried it, but I know it's like Malort, like, tier drink. Absinthe's also pretty cool. Honestly, I like Absinthe, too. Absinthe was mentioned. I like Absinthe. It's weird. I actually do enjoy that. Yeah, it's kind of funny, chat. I guess I've been drinking a little less since my buddy stopped drinking. It's kind of sad in a way, isn't it? Does non-alcoholic beer taste like beer? Yeah, it does, actually. The problem with non-alcoholic beers, you know, you don't get the part of the beer people like. Which is usually the getting drunk.
Until detonation.
Non-alcoholic beer as well depends. Depends on how cold turkey you're going. For some people, it's the thing where you can get the ones that have very minor amounts of alcohol, and it's for alcoholics who quite literally need some or they'll die. And those will have like 0.5%. Others are things like hop water, where it might taste like a beer, but not, it's just water at that point. Like, I actually have a can of that right here, in fact, too. Like, oh, I'll grab it for you. Yeah, hop water's nice. I really like hop water. All right, good. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so like, this is a can of like hop water, right? See right there. It's basically like a can of water, but it tastes like hops. Meaning it has, like, have you ever had an IPA and you had like the grass? It's like the grass. So if you like the taste of grass, then hop waters are pretty good with that, actually. And there's a lot of different brands that do that. So it depends what you want to have. Yeah, there are a lot more options these days. There's also two people who have to stop drinking. One is people who are stopping for overall health reasons, but they're on the, let's say, probably the easier side of it. The other side is there are some people who medically, like, are so deep into alcoholism, they need a small percentage of alcohol when they're quitting, or else they might actually die of withdrawals. Like, it gets pretty brutal from my understanding. And with those people, they normally want to have things that are much low in percentage. Like, if your average beer is anywhere from 4 to 5%, they're probably going to get something that's like maybe 0.5 to 1%. A good example of that was Tom Holland's Bureau, which those are actually good. Bureaus are actually, I like them. The only problem, though, is I don't really want to drink them. But they're not bad. I'll put this back on the... Yeah, I'll keep it here, why not? Has been activated. All tolerance? Yeah, understandable. Tom Holland? No! Spider-Man!
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You know about Spider-Man, chat? He made some non-alcoholic beers. Sonic Adventure 2, holy shit, there it is. How's it, Jacko? Doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Spider-Man. Alright, let's do this. Duffman. Alright, once. Top. That is true. Alright, not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Alright, that was a little bit odd, but sure. I don't know why that took so long, but okay. Anyway, chat, good news. I remember having really bad movement in Antarctica. So now is the era of time save. Ah, well, not like that. I'm not going to get it. I forgot about that. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Time save. One can hope. One pixel short. One can hope. Dodge. I think it'll be fun. Oh, I mean, this time, I think last time during this run, I think I called some of chat nerds, and then I lost time because of it. So I'm pretty sure no matter how I play, I'm probably going to be doing a lot better, because I'm not going to fuck up that hallway this time, because I'm thinking about my movement. And it can, Lupus. It can. It can. But... yeah, lately, though, I've been feeling pretty good, chat. I guess that's a good feeling to have for this run. Doing good. Close call, but we're out. Nice. I'm very glad for that. I think diazepam would be good for speedrunning. Isn't diazepam like Xanax? Yeah. Valium calms you right down. Yeah, I'm the same. It's a downer, if I remember right. Right, but I'm pretty sure you'd want an upper, not a downer. In fact, like, chat, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure most pro gamers are about the uppers, not the downers. What did I fuck up on? How did I lose time? What? Oh, right, that weird load. Hey, chat, I just want to let you know. I ended up looking it up. GTA 4 speedrun community drug test. You know, you're not allowed to dope in that community. No doping allowed in the world of GTA. Moving? That we are, Alex. That we are. What? Yeah, don't believe me? Look at the leaderboard. They have anti-doping rules. You're not allowed to do it, chat. Disqualified immediately. They're gonna break your legs. What's that? You got world record? Alright, time to piss in this cup. And they're gonna mail it in. Also, that was a terrible turn, good lord. Oh, what? Animate caught? Ew. That's fine. Hi, J-Rex. Alright, that should be fine. I'm a little bit worried. Let's see how this goes, though. Okay, finally. Good lord, man. Someone somewhere messed up. Everyone had to get tested. Yeah, that'll happen. Sorry to hear. Well, I mean... hopefully you passed. That was Dr. Davis. I don't know your habits, but... hopefully you're all good. Hey, I got the red feed. Hell yeah. Alright, finally ahead there. Nice. If you didn't, you're gonna have real problems. Alright, there you go. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I like that answer. I don't know chat's hobbies. I don't judge chat. Is that really a hobby at that point, though? I actually don't know what that'd be defined as. I don't know chat substances. Also, be doing good today, J-Rex. That should be fun. I'm a little bit worried because I hate some of these upcoming rooms, but I think we'll be alright. And at the very least, I am landing the red feed. And then we got a false positive for PCP. Chad, I've only ever... Alright. Alright, I can make a dumb joke if I want, but... Chad, do you want to hear the joke, or do you want to have a serious, like... a serious, comment on it? Joke? I was gonna say my boss test drug. My boss test drugs sometimes. Depending on what you consider as a drug. My boss test drug. Or my boss drug test is a good one for that one. Anytime I smoke dank kush, I can say that, chat. Someone offers me a little bit of weed. Yeah, my boss drug test. Perfect plan. But the actual answer is I've only ever been drug tested once for my old job. How's it going, dope? Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, having a nice day. Yeah, nice day for Code Veronica Gaming. Code Veronica PBs. I am very surprised I didn't actually... Hear the fall. For the record, no, I'm very far from that. Also nice. I like how I keep getting turbo there. Oh, chat. I just lost a whole door's worth of time. Oh, like 10 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever. How do I get poison in the middle of a door animation? Understandable. You know, this should have been the run to go for a good one, but I didn't want to risk it. I mean, technically I still could.
Okay.
Nah, we're not gonna risk it. No point. But yeah, no, I'm pretty off-road record. Dude, that was such bullshit, too. I should have just gone for it. I actually got robbed, chat. I was actually robbed. I hate it here. Never did I think you could get poisoned in the middle of the door animation. Actually, I know. Wrong button. I guess I hit the wrong button, not that, but... No, what I was gonna say wasn't door animation. God, no, it's worse. Okay, I didn't realize, chat. Start the item menu opens doors. Learn something new. Anyway, let's get PB, but I'm gonna have to really lock in on the red feet. Yeah, for some reason, the item menu opens doors. I didn't know that. I turn open the item menu. Apparently, it opens doors. Yes, it happens. Is that particularly useful? No, in fact, it was actually detrimental because I ended up eating a massive door load, as a result. So it was actually kind of bad, funny enough. A little bit unfortunate. Hey, let's not land in the red feet. Basically, chat, we can still PB, but I'm going to have to play the best red field I've ever had. We're gonna have to kick ass on Chris. Which, like, we can do it, but, like, it'll be hard. So, hopefully we'll not have that problem. Nice. That might be a good start to that, by the way. Wait, is it? Dude, how the fuck am I losing time? Never mind, I lied to you. Oh my god. Chat, I want to reset this run so bad. I should have gone for the risky Nosferatu. That was the run to do it. Although I do need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Darn. Hey, thank you for the $5 YouTube Super Chats. Much appreciated. Hold on. Hey, I'm glad you, well, I'm assuming you mean the, how do you end up in Silent Hill video? I like that video. I'm trying to make a follow-up to that. I have a pretty fun idea, and, I've been working on it. I've been getting that video essay writing on. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the $5, Deathy usernames. Over in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think my hands might be a little cold right now, in fact. I opened the window, I might need to close it. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, chat, land the red feet, land the red feet. Hey! Nice. Oh, not a gold, really? Huh. Well, sure, I guess. Okay. I thought that would be a gold, but I guess not. Yeah, it's kind of like a hotel pool snowball. You know how it is. The chemicals they put in pools. Alright, second floor. You know, this run would be really good right now if I didn't eat the fucking extra door, though. Still bothered by that, chat. It'll bother me. I'm a bothered man. And that's alright. And I got a busy day after stream, too. I've been having a lot of stuff I gotta work on. Been working hard. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, chat. Welcome back from the ad. Not a goal, but pretty damn close. Okay. Man, I still can't believe when I started learning this run, I think I ran into every single light, and it's really nice that I don't do that anymore. We're going to the first floor. Floor 1. You know, there's another way around that, but I like that strat a lot more. And yeah, honestly, Alex, it is pretty trippy to think about. Like, we've been schmoovin' pretty well. I don't know, I guess it's kind of wild, too, because remember, like, if you asked me years ago, would I ever get this good at Code Veronica, I probably would have said no. Which, I don't know, that's kind of wacky to me, huh? Also, forgot to ask, what are you doing today, Codex John? Alright, basement. BNF. I'm also thinking with this area, I'm definitely going to want to yellow it a lot more right now. Like, we're in the area of the game where I gotta be a lot more, risky, I think. Like, before that plus 23, it was in the bag. But now, I gotta worry a little bit. That was an Andy. That was the run. Going mostly good. Some shenanigans, but otherwise are alright. I got kind of robbed because I got by, like, one of the meanest menuings I've ever had. Because I didn't realize that going into the pause menu, for some reason, would open doors. I didn't know that was the thing. But now I know that. And the funny thing about that is... my god, dude. Why does that prick always go for the jump? It's funny, too, because I was about to say, oh, my health is actually really good this time, Chad. I didn't take that much damage. And then the fucker swiped my leg. Is there a way to exploit that? No, not at all. In fact, it's actually a detriment. Because I was trying to go to the item menu. I got poisoned, so I wanted to see if I was truly poisoned and not in caution, which I should have guessed I was poisoned. I don't know why I even thought I would be in caution. And yeah, no, as a result, I ended up kind of fucking myself on that. I lost, like, watch, I'll show you. +5 to 22. Alright, code, Veronica? Yep, the very same, Jet. Yeah, they're mean. That's a shame. Yeah, a little bit. Even more so, like, those hunters are kind of assholes to me. And the other dilemma is I'm actually going to have to heal right after I push this switch. Wait, I don't have to heal yet. I can wait. Wait. No, I do need to heal. I do need to heal. I'm being dumb. Problem is, I have a very particular lineup right here, and if I am not in fine, this lineup does not work, because he's gonna jump slash, he's gonna miss, and then I do that. And then he doesn't hit. The problem is, if I'm in caution, he will hit me. I don't know what it is. Goofy, huh? Oh, so how you doing today, Nopers? I also hope that the hunter here is going to be nice and not a dick. I guess it's fine. Honestly, I've been noticing other runs go to the right of him and not the left, and, like, I should probably just do that. That makes sense. Ends up being a lot safer, too, but I guess. We'll see how it goes, chat. We'll see how it goes. I think I might need to study up on that one hallway. I've had 2 runs in a row where the fucker jump slashed me. Kinda need him to not do that. You know? It'd be a lot better if he didn't. And then, oh yeah, the poison hunter got me. I remember that guy. I remember him. Okay. I'm getting a lot better at that room. Every now and again. How much time to commit to studying speedruns? Depends on the run. I don't know. Some runs have more tech than others. Nice turbo, asshole. Really depends on the run, Mr. Landry. Like, with Code Veronica, I've been doing a lot more than any other run lately. If I already know a run, it's usually minor brush-ups I might need to do. Usually, it's probably whatever the run length is, probably plus or minus, like, blank amount of time. I don't exactly have a good mathematical formula for this. As you might probably imagine. It's like a full-time job. I mean, it is my job. So, it works out that way. I mean, for what it's worth, though, like, I don't have to do it too much. I think a lot of that probably just depends on what I want to do. I think if I wanted to keep my goals lower, I could totally do that, but I don't want to. I like doing this. It's fun, you know? It's a good time. Princess Kini, thank you. Wait, why am I saying thank you? Hello. That's a streak. I don't know why the streaks throw me off so much, but they kind of do. I hope you're doing good. Like, with Code Veronica, the only reason I'm rushing on this one more is because I keep saying I would like to do better for myself. I'd like to do better with the games I try. And I believe I owe it to myself to try. How's it, Halibug? Hope you're doing good today. But like, hell, Survivor, chat, I just practice. That's it. I just do runs. Apparently, not a lot of people do runs of Survivor seriously, because I got a pretty high ranking on that. Which I'm not surprised about, since Survivor's kind of the janky one. Which would make a bit of sense. You know? So, I'm not super worried, I guess. And yeah, for Code Veronica, like, I've been trying to look up individual hallways. The thing is, the more you learn the game, too, I think, especially lately, I've been making sure I go back. Because I think it's pretty important to kind of stay brushed up on it. The more you kind of learn where things are going to go wrong, you're going to figure out, okay, this room's been going really bad lately. What should I be doing here? And then you can kind of get a good idea of that. I used to take a wider path in this room, but apparently this way is way faster. So I've been doing this strat. Instead of the wide path, I'm doing a very short path. It's been like this. Oh my god, I died to the red feet. You got that at least. Well, I guess I didn't die, but oh well. God, this run's looking pretty grim though, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't miss the red feet, I probably could have had that better. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying to keep this run alive. That's the sad part. I'm trying. Pulling out all the stops. Okay. I was gonna grab that spider. I'm not sure how to put it. He's usually pretty chill. Do you think running this will benefit my runs on the ring? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Running this game will have no bearing on the skill in the remake. The sad news is the skill in the remake is going to be tied to modern Resident Evil games. So, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be closer to like RE3 make, RE2 make. Which, for some people, that is some pretty bad news. But, yeah, no, I do think pretty heavily that's where it's gonna lie. If you're good at RE3 make, you'll probably end up being good at Code Veronica, I think. Or, sorry, no code, just Veronica. Yep. Like, a lot of the classic RE games, unfortunately, like, it is a bit of an odd skill because you can really only run classic RE games. If you get good at like RE3 Classic, I mean, your options are basically RE1, RE2, Code Veronica, any game that plays like this. Some of the old Silent Hills. Oh, the Sovereign. The hope your day has been nice. So you could be a little bit SOL, honestly. And yeah, like, you know, if I had to take a wild guess, I think the front runner would probably be something like Trade E. Like, whoever the powerhouses are in RE2 right now are more likely to be good at RE, like Veronica. It's gonna be interesting because I don't think RE9 is gonna help as much. How's it, Pocket Tanoki? Hope you're doing good. Like, you'll probably be looking at whoever loves grinding out, like, maybe RE3 make, RE2 make. But, you know, you don't really know what kind of game it is until it comes out. Oh, that was a good crack. Day just starting. Nice. Look at Matt Gale. Right, and Matt Gale does a lot of the retro games. So he's gonna be good at the retro games. I'm actually not too sure on Matt Gale's, oh my god, dude. I hate getting grabbed by... Literally unable to move for how long? Worst turbo in the game, chat. Worst turbo. I wonder if I can shoot that guy. Oh, so the run wasn't dead. It's probably dead now. Especially since I don't actually know if I'm poisoned or not. In Pocket Tanoki, hope you're doing good. Also, chat, I think I finally learned how to dodge that. Alright, let's see. Still a few top 10 positions. I don't know what all the games he's ran. Like, I know he's done Sonic 4, RE3 Classic, Code Veronica, but I don't keep tabs on everyone's roster. Alright, at least I'm not poisoned. That's fine, I guess. Any chance of the run PBing is apparently dead, but I'm gonna try. You thought, last night you thought about the dude who abandons his wife to save Frank West. I'm glad. That's a better question, Nopers. The better question I have. Is it in RE2 remake or RE3 remake? That was a fan, so I'll be doing good. The run's been, I got a PB, but I might not be happy with it, so I want a better PB. Also correct score. RE2 remake. Yeah. RE2 is good then. Yeah, that'd be good. The only reason I'm saying RE3 remake, by the way, is because I've been seeing that, I don't know if it's a leak or a rumor or whatever, but people are like, oh, reportedly, combat's gonna be similar to RE3 or some shit like that. It's like, oh, Claire's gonna get a dodge. Or I don't know how legit those are. I'm assuming maybe not, but I don't know anymore, man. If it is legit, then it's probably gonna be like RE3. Meaning, who was good at RE3, which I'm pretty sure it's like, what, Mike Wave, right? The Michael Wave. Good morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good today. Although, I guess the actual answer, chat, is as Resident Evil games keep adapting and more people are getting good at these games, I think there's going to be some more fierce competition. I think, especially in the world of Resident Evil, like, not Resident Evil, but, like, the new horror game stuff, there's been a lot of up-and-comers, too. Like, a name I've been seeing more often, I think, is, Savitru. He tends to be pretty good at the new stuff, quote-unquote. Dude, I hate that this doesn't connect. This is the worst hitbox. Right there, your coding stuff. Nice. Sounds like a good time. I hate that item so much. Have I been? I guess I'm doing alright. Pretty rough run, sadly. Like, I had the chance for a PB, but now it's dead. Like, honestly, I don't know why I'm continuing this run. I should have killed it. Like, I don't even think there's any, like, YOLO golds I could even go for. Nice. That's good. Coding's a good skill to have. Stay on the runs. Well, actually, the sad part is I actually ended up getting a PB. The problem is that I also got turboed. What the fuck? The one... I want to reset this run so goddamn bad. Jesus Christ. That's one of the only times I've ever been grabbed in that room. You know what? Why am I continuing this run? It's dead. Fuck it. It's a dead run. It ain't gonna come back. There. No, it's been dead. The moment, like... yeah, no, it was dead. Like, I was, like, coping, and at that point, it's like, okay, no, that's just a rancid fucking vibe right there. Rancid. That's alright, chat. We can get it back. Oh yeah, but I think the more likely answer is that with the, like, let's say Veronica. Yeah, no, I think there's just gonna be the wave of new horror runners who are gonna, like, swoop on in and feast. You'll have your early world records, you'll have your major grinds. Like, oh, you know what's gonna be good? Probably spicy about it, I guess. Like, could there be a dark horse? There could. Finishing a bad run, always a waste of time. Well, at that point, I already know what I have, and there's not a whole lot left for our practice. Adair, thank you the Prime Gaming for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. 50 months, too. Hey, thank you very much. I'd also rather get another chance at a better run. But yeah, chat, for these new games, it's kind of hard to say. But I guess we'll see, huh? Does block you? Yeah, you can't proceed. It, like, shuts the gate on you or something. Ooh. Yeah, hope your day's been nice, man, too. Yeah. I don't know, man. That poison on Claire was just like the vibe of that run got murdered. And from like potential PB to like shafted. See, now that right there, that's what I'm looking for. More of that, please. But I guess the good news, Chad, is like, you know, new names and speedrunning can pop up anywhere. I suppose one of the joys of the hobby is that I don't think there's actually a lot of, like, major competition, if that makes sense. I think a lot of cases it's pretty, like, you know, big fish, small pond sort of deal. So in theory, there could be a dark horse from anywhere for people who are willing to put in the work. Nice. I don't know why I can't get that dodge. It's been odd. Spent all day in Birmingham yesterday because your girlfriend was getting a sick Bayonetta tattoo. Nice. That sounds pretty badass. You had a nice day sleeping? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Oh. There's a heat warning till Monday. Well, I hope you stay cool, Tired Mind. If you're staying chilly, hope your day's been nice. How's Johnny Cobra? Hope all is well. Gracie. AC is pretty good. Pretty good. How the run's been? The actual answer is that today has been good. I'm a bit annoyed because I choked my goal. Basically, I was 4 seconds off my goal, and I was a very easy 4 seconds to get. If I had 4 seconds, I would have had exactly what I wanted. And to get some sleep. Nice, Galvatron. Nice. So a little bit bummed out there, but you know how it is. Getting better by the day. That we are. That we are. That we are. Thank you, the biddies, by the way. 50 biddies. Nice. Which, I guess the good news about that is I should technically eventually get what I want. I might even be able to get a 140 flat. You just gotta keep pushing, chat. Gotta keep the momentum going. By the way, I don't want to be too cocky, but like, how many grabs was that? Was that a 1 grab? Was that 2 grab? 2 grab, right? I got grabbed by the asshole in the beginning. I got grabbed by the fireman. And I think that's it. I think that was a 2 grab. An actual 2 grab. Emote's very animated. Yeah, it's a good emote. Good emote if you ask me. And I'm hoping we can get some new emotes soon. I actually talked to my old artist with some simple animations, and we might be able to get them done. And ideally, we should be getting a few new emotes. And that'll be pretty exciting. I think that ought to be good. Emotes? Yeah, I've been wanting to. Oh, hey, chat, look, 7 seconds. Wow. You're telling me in the first 8 minutes of the run, I had 7 seconds to spare? I was thinking the biddy started on. Wow, chat. What? 7 seconds? No way. That's why I'm annoyed. That's why I'm bothered. Because I knew I had it. I knew it was so easy. You know? Like, it's one thing to know it's like, you know, oh, you know, really good PB, you're getting close. But like, you know, I've basically been keeping up with how I've been playing, and it was right there. 7 seconds. Yep. Exactly. Hello again, by the way, Nier. Welcome back. You may have been lurking now, thinking about it, but hello again. Yeah. Also, I suppose that was due, huh? Suppose that was due for a turbo. I love that hallway, because, like, the way back is the easiest way to prove I'm getting fucked. Like, for what it's worth, that was the perfect line, by the way. Like, that's exactly what you want to see. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but what that movement there, that was dead perfect. Also, chat, the turbo phenomenon. You may be wondering, why are you complaining about turbo so much? Okay, check it out. Ready? The movement in this room is hold up. We did it. Congratulations. So, that's why I'm saying the game hates me. Because if you get grabbed in that hallway on the way back, yeah, no, the game just fucked you at that point. There's nothing you can do about it. There's a few hallways like that in this game. And don't be wrong, like, a lot of the hallways also have manipulations that more or less work on certain enemies. But for the zombies, yeah, no, sometimes they're really mean. And that would be one of the cases. Getting out of bed now? Nice. Getting grabbed by the ghoulies? Never actually played it. But it's a fun reference. Alright, claim. Oh boy. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Although, I suppose I'm still happy with the PV we got. Like, I know I'm in the top range now. But, like, sometimes it's nice when you make it official, Chad, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have the seal of approval. It's good to know that you're in the legit top 10, basically. You'll get it. Yeah. I mean, luckily this week's not all Code Veronica. Like, today's Code Veronica, and probably Wednesday will be Code Veronica. But, like, Tuesday and Thursday, we're doing Silent Hill stuff. Because I've been wanting to grind out more Silent Hill. Basically, I'm going to every single Silent Hill game to make sure I can actually get it all ready. I want to make sure I'm de-rusted and everything. Even Sound Hole 3? Well, I'm basically the level of Sound Hole 3 I want to be. Chat, I wish Sound Hole 3's leaderboard didn't suck ass. We need to revive that board somehow. Have a leaderboard that's not terrible. Okay, let's get double grab, that's fine. Who's in charge? I don't know. But also, it's not the moderator's fault. It's a mess of a game. It is a fucking mess. Hell, and even then, like... Why do I say that? Because Sound Hole 3 has been plagued by a lot... I guess the console board technically is pretty legit, but... Sound Hole 3 is kind of weird, because a lot of the tech really sucks. Like, here's how it went, right? Originally, it was like Baby Mode Silent Hill. Like, this is the Silent Hill you go to if you want to have a bitch in time. Like, game good. Learn this game. This is the one. And it started as the most popular game, right? However, after that, they discovered something called Out of Bounds. Where their first Out of Bounds was pretty cool. The first Out of Bounds was dope as fuck. You will load and quick save, quick load at certain bits, and you would actually be able to, kind of go through and skip a minor section of the game. However, what ended up happening later was they found out that by holding Alt-Enter and having a monster push you in a certain way, you can lag the fuck out of your game and have a monster push you out of bounds, therefore making that the new 90%. And then it got into a messy, messy, messy category no one wanted to run. And what used to be also, then after that, that got all settled, it was found that if you mash the shit out of the supply key, you apparently just save time over the in-game time. So instead of using the finale screen, now they had to make a special in-game timer that avoids that. Because by just mashing the shit out of a button for the whole run, you are saving just actual time. It doesn't save time otherwise. You just have to mash the shit out of it as fast as you can. So what happens now is basically there's 5 versions of 90%. Ready, chat? You have any percent normal that has everything, including the main category is considered any percent, which sucks ass. No one likes running that category. It's awful. That's the one with the monster out of bounds, and it's a terrible trick, and honestly, it should just be banned. It's not fun. No one likes it. There's any percent no moves, the category to replace that. It's not popular because it didn't catch on, because it's the second category on the ranking, and it's called no moves. People don't know what the fuck that means. They're gonna see any percent, they're gonna see all the runners, and they want to join that category. After that, you then have no quick save, or you have no QS, no QL, which I don't even know what the fuck that does in terms of being different, because you also have glitchless. I don't know what glitches you can do that don't involve, like, every glitch requires quick save, quick load, to my understanding. Like, what the fuck are you doing that's a glitch that doesn't have that? I don't even know. And then you also have the console board. So. Hopefully that explains it, chat. Someone needs to fix up the categories. The problem is they probably won't, though, because at the end of the day, speedrunning is about speed, and, the category I'm talking about, the monster out of bounds, is the fastest. But the thing is, while it is the fastest, no one wants to run that fucking game. In fact, the common opinion is Sound Hole 3 kind of sucks now. No one wants to run that game. The console board might be a better alternative because it's segmented away from all this trash. But, like, nice turbo, by the way. Good lord, man. The actual answer is kind of sad, chat. People don't run Sound Hole 3 anymore. People don't like it. And there's not really a good way of fixing it. Anyway, with that thought, I gotta play an ad, so let's have the channel Prime Gaming ad. I was waiting for the Bandersnatch to be done. And hey, Golden! Chat, let me tell you, by the way, the times have changed. Silent Hill 3 was the game back in the day. Like, that was the one. Like, if you wanted to do a Silent Hill game, you went to 3. Like, everyone loved going to 3 back in the day. It was the shit. Now, like, people are, like, hissing at it. They're like cats. Like a snake. They're just avoidant. No one wants to do it. Not no one. There's probably one wacky person out there who's like, I love holding Alt-Enter or fucking with Rivatuner the whole time. You know, they just absolutely get their jollies off by changing the FPS in Rivatuner. You plan to speedrun it ever? Hey, don't worry. Basically no one does that anymore. You're a part of a crowd of many at this point. Like, hell, on my end, I don't even know what I run. I think I just run no moves. I think that's the category I'd officially be running. But also, the problem with something like no moves is it gets, that gets confusing. People are gonna know any percent, people aren't gonna want to do the bare research to go the other way around. And no moves is a cool category. You know what's not cool, though? I think as a category, I want to say it has 4 runners, chat. There are 4 runners in that category. And the real reason why is I think most people want to default to 90%. Like, it's kind of weird, but I think a speedrun moderator has a lot of control on the lifespan of a board. Like, I hate to say it, but your main category is super important. Whatever's first on the leaderboard, more often than not, will be the main category. Sometimes there's exceptions, especially when you know certain runners are wanting to do something. But usually people want to be on the thing that when you click on the speedrun board, it's like, oh, here it is. That's actually why a lot of interest in this game has been DS glitched, because that's the main category. Like, technically, that is the one that when you click on it, it shows up. And for better or for worse, moderators have a lot of control over the initial showcase for these boards. Like, it's kind of funny, because, like, I don't know why Dead Rising doesn't make time skip the main category. Like, I think they default back to overtime every now and again, and, like, no, it should not be overtime. It should be time skip. Time skip new game is the main category of Dead Rising. That's the one, like, everyone runs. I think we actually did change at one point, but I guess it got changed back. Oh, this is good self. I hope you're doing good today. Let's see here. Anyway, chat, I'll make sure Silent Hill 3 works, but, like, I don't really need to grind out Silent Hill 3 that much. I feel bad for Silent Hill 3, man. I mean, technically, if I ran it more, it'd probably, you know, that'd probably help out a little bit, but I guess the problem comes that I don't really care that much either, I guess. Yeah, nobody wants to amend it. I mean, the problem is, though, like, you know, any percent does mean the fastest, and any percent had the most runners. If you really wanted to fix it and, like, you know, you wanted to redo everything, you'd probably have to make them, like, you know, you'd probably have to move a lot of runs around, and you'd have to find every run that's not doing, God, I don't even know. It'd be a fuck ton of work. Basically, you would have to go to every run that was in the 90% category and doing some form of tech, and then you would have to apply them to the appropriate board. Clean slate? I'd say clean slate probably would, I think, bring runners back. And like, don't get me wrong, the moderators are fine people, but like, it's funny because anytime I talk to anyone who I knew was a Silent Hill runner, the answer's the same. Like, I'm not having like this wacky opinion like, oh, you don't get it, Ecdycis. No, you talk to literally anyone who remembers the old days, and it's like, yeah, no, that just killed the board. Like, no one wants to do it anymore. It's dead. Like, there's a reason people don't like running the game anymore. I mean, the easiest solution would be, I guess, you know, ban the monster out of bounds, just get rid of it. Make no moves into the main category. Or, hell, I don't know, maybe just console runs now? You know, I could just do that. That probably would solve my problem immediately. Oh, but then I'll have to learn sewer. Yeah, because console just has an entirely separate leaderboard. Technically, console's, like, immune to what I'm talking about. Then you get console loads. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry that much about it. I think I will grab the safety herb too, chat. It's been doing good. Like, I know I can technically get away without using it, but my god, man. I don't like the banner snatches. Like, they're pretty mean. Pretty mean enemy. Yeah, chat. Anyway, yeah, no, we're working on Homecoming and Downpour. That's the news outside of Silent Hill. It's actually good news. We're working on Silent Hill games. The only one I'm not really gonna work on anymore is probably 3, because Silent Hill 3 is kind of in a marathon only run right now. Like, you know, during marathon days. Kind of a bummer though. We might be Plonk, we might just be. And greatness is name Claire Redfield. Or Chris Redfield. Well, both of them. Or Veronica. C. Redfield. Yeah, C. Redfield. There we go. C. Redfield. Yeah, C. Redfield. Sorry if I have charged opinions on leaderboards, chat. Oh my god. Wait, he didn't bite me. Okay, I kind of graded that. But alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad. That's kind of bad, though. Hello, Beth. Welcome on in. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo. Nah, like, I don't think the mods are exactly to blame. I think Silent 3 was dealt a rough hand, and also, you know, a lot of people put work in these categories, and it kind of would erase a lot of the history of the game to remove that. It just sort of created a board that I don't think a lot of people want, and even then, the solutions don't fix the problem. Because speedrunning is a very, Hey chat, look, keys! Like, a lot of speedrunners, I don't think really care that deeply about the intricacies of the run. I think they want to have their name on a board, and they want it to be the main board. So what I mean by that is when you go to that 80% board and you notice it's like, what? I think it's like 5 times that are actually like good, and then there's this like massive gap afterward. Like, I can probably look right now. It's something like that from last I checked. And it's like, oh, here are like 3 really good runs. And then there's like a minute's gap between, I think it's like 3rd or 5th place or something. And then like the time after that's like behind by minutes. Because it's straight up different strategies from different times because they added new strats to the run. And that's when you can tell the runs weren't being as updated. I'm not in danger. Alright. Caution. You're furious for T? Well, it's not really like T in any way. Like, it's not really anyone's one fault. It just Soundle 3 is kind of an unlucky game. It's not its fault that you find out if you change FPS, the monsters get wacky. It's not the game's fault that if you mash the supply button... Actually, maybe it's the game's fault, but... Like, how do you deal with mashing the supply button and then the entire in-game timer breaks? Like, who could have possibly foreseen that? And that becomes the question, chap. Yeah, I guess we have Soundle 1 down. We have Soundle 2. Probably for Soundle 1, though, I might want to start running Good Plus a little bit. A good ending. I might look into the Good Plus route, chat. I don't know why I turned like that. Doing a Silent Hill marathon? Well, I've done it before, but, I haven't really done one since all of the new tech was found. Like, hell, I would do the every Silent Hill game in a row for a while, you know? We've done a few. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I should also mention, I think Code Veronica is going to get a small break after Wednesday. Because I don't know what's going on GDQ week, and I don't know if I want to stream yet. And the week after GDQ, I think I want to do a lot more marathon days. Kind of like, hey, welcome back, everyone. You know? And then I think the week after that, we get back on the Code Veronica grind. Something like that. PDQ is weird because I don't know what days I should be taking off. I'm not sure yet. Look on the runs. Thank you all. I think we'll be fun. I did get a PB today, but I want a better PB. A second PB. Yeah, like we're gonna build up to great. I want to be an official top 10 old school runner. Hold on. Close. Dodge. No, not the palm. What the f... I thought that was gonna be a punch. Although I guess he got out of the way, which is kind of nice. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, why not? Sure. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Like, I don't feel good about it because I got palmed, but like... all things considered, that could have been worse. Like, the palm's obviously bad, but I didn't, like... I basically didn't have any body blocking on the other half. That's the spirit? Yeah! We have some good mojo coming. Ow! Alright. I guess that's fun. I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure what days I'll stream during GDQ week. I definitely am not streaming day 1. Am I? Doing good. I guess you came in, well, you started, I came in yesterday. I've been grinding out this Code Veronica game for a good bit now. I think it's been almost 3 weeks. 4 weeks, more consistently, I should say. And I learned the game years ago, but I'm trying to do a lot better at it because I really want to, you know, have a good time before the remake comes out. And I like Code Veronica. It's fun. But yeah, I try to break a lot of the speedrun days into different types or different games. Like today, Code Veronica is the focus. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Homecoming, Silent Hill Homecoming. I suppose new tech was found, so that's gonna be pretty tight. More Code Veronica on Wednesday, because I'm putting in hours in this game. And then I suppose after that, fucking Downpour. A lot of people have asked about Downpour, and I'll probably keep the music where I normally put it. Fortunately, that game does have but you know what it is, Chad. It's like the ad shit. PMCA. And then we're playing Metal Wolf Chaos on Friday. There is. Got him. I swear to God, I never land that eye. Metal Wolf. I've never played Metal Wolf, but I remember last year people were like, "Oh my God, we should do Metal Wolf Chaos for 4th of July." And I think I don't remember what happened. Last year I was man's dying, so I kind of needed to we couldn't do it for some reason. But I'm feeling good now. Favorite game soundtrack. I don't know. It's not too off the top of my head, but I feel like there's another one. You know what, to its credit, Dead Rising 1 has a banging soundtrack. But also, it does have a few licensed songs, so I guess it's kind of cheating. I don't know, it depends on the game. The Ring? Oh yeah, you got it, The Ring. Oh yeah, Mutagenics. Mutagenics is up there. That good choice. Woo! Yeah, that was a fun one, Zelda too. I'm glad people like that clip. It's pretty dumb. Nice. I showed that zombie my red feet, chat. Alright, good dodge. Yeah, there's a lot of good music, Hank. A lot of good music out there. Okay. We got this, chat. Got this nice and easy. Okay. I'm surprised I got that. It's funny because that hallway is probably one of the meanest in the game. Like that one hallway on the way back from the doctors. It is fucking brutal. For those of you who don't know, very often what will happen is a guy will block the entrance, and more importantly, after that, you'll find like 3 zombies in that tight little like square you have to go into. Some mean spawn patterns this game has. Also, I do need to neutralize. Ow. I guess I only got hit once, that's fine. How do you go one? Greetings. You know what, chat? I'm kind of wondering. Are there any streamers who are hitting the Wesker anymore? Like, back in the old day when people would have, like, the raid alerts or whatever, I feel like everyone had that one. But now actually, maybe I don't watch people. That's probably more likely, but... I know for a while that was, like, the raid alert people had. Beat Chronos? Nice. Yeah, I beat it. I like Chronos. It was a solid time. Probably would have sped run it if it didn't, you know, have one of the most brutal... what was it? I think the game was something like 3 hours. So understandable. Okay, ready for solid gold? Boom. Got it. Boom. How's Miss Yar? On the run. Planks. Yeah, it was a good time. We ended up playing it right when it came out. I liked it. I thought Bloober learned a lot with their adventures in Silent 2. Although it's kind of funny because they made like RE4 and Dead Space combined, also known as Dead Space. It's weird. Neat, but weird. Ah, fuck. Hey, at least we got the shove, okay. Oh, and I got a turbo. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I was doing good until that. I can't believe it. So I get lucky, and then I get unlucky. I basically got unlucky twice. Hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Kinda makes you excited for the Saw game. I'm excited for the Saw game. Hello, Bugs Bunny. What do you mean pilled out? I don't follow. I can't believe I got grabbed in that hallway. Are they guaranteed grabs? It's easier to shoot these things because in all these hallways, I have to head back through anyway. So why do 6 dodges when I can shoot them once? Or, you know, basically 2 dodges each way. Meanwhile, shooting them takes basically no time. And they die in 1 shot. Yep. Like, I think if it was just the 1 dodge, you probably wouldn't care as much. But the problem is you're going both ways. This is one of the only buffs that Glitched has. Like, the glitched buffs are those 3 zombies. What else is there? The 2 Tyrant fights. And a safer Nosferatu if you want it. How's it going, Captain Ezekiel? Hope you're doing good. We got fun. Thanks. I might be losing time right now, but we're having a good time. I got a PB. You excited for GDQ? Yeah? I hope you have fun. I hope the run will go well. I'll be watching. Home. The apple calls. I'm glad you enjoy the Washington apples. I told you it was a good idea, and now it's become an icon. Only about 2 minutes. I think most I think most of the time with glitchless, as funny as it sounds, is getting the ammo you need. I mean, Max can probably tell you a lot more than I can. But in my understanding, I think people have been saying use the gas rounds on the Tyrant 2, and I think getting that takes time or whatever. Because I've seen Tyrant 1, and I think that's regular grenade rounds, which doesn't add much more. I think it's Tyrant 2 that's like the problem. And then these dodges, as funny as that sounds. It is. Yeah. Runs are going well. They might, Yuite. They might. Oh, well, not anymore than that. We'll see, hold on. You bad? Nah, it's fine. I bumped. I also got some, stupid turbos, so I'm definitely losing time on this split, but we'll see. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. Curse of your speedrunner. It's not that bad, luckily. Like, admittedly, the game's being a lot meaner than anything else. It's just the game. Code Veronica is kind of an ass. Yeah, Zeke, I've been doing my console grind, Code Veronica. Oh yeah, we were joking about it earlier. Zeke, are you ready to run Townfall at HDQ? I can't get it there. Hey, the biddy's tired mine. Ass, correct. Oh my god, what? God, I hate the red feet tech sometimes, because you just don't land it, and then you stand there awkwardly like a chump.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Ass.
All personnel evacuate.
I'm gonna get the... what's the word? The Silent Hill Townfall run.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ooh. So I do think I got grabbed on... I think it was Tyrant 2. Nice, Hamburglar. I got a Dr. Pepper Zero.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Hold on.
evacuate immediately.
Been chilling on that.
The self-destruct
Great night, Alex. Sleep well.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Use Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna try for Dolltown record. No, I'm not gonna try for Dolltown record. Funny enough, I think people beat my time in Dolltown already. As funny as that sounds, chat. I can't believe it. I got beat in Dolltown. How could they, chat? How could they beat my time in Welcome to Dolltown? I don't want to run that shit back. Terrible game. It just like it's like I think it was like 2 minutes of gameplay. We timed it out. I actually don't remember how much gameplay it was, but there's barely any gameplay. It's all tech smashing. Who cares if I got Dolltown record beat? Exactly. I'm kind of on the same idea as Umbrella Corp. I'm pretty sure Maxi beat my Umbrella Corp record. You know what? He can keep it. Don't worry about it. It's his. He can have it. Don't worry. I'll live. No. Congratulations. All you. I'm not running back that shit. Actually, you got me fucked up if you think I'm running Dolltown again. No, not me. Of the idea? Absolutely not. But the run's going good, Hamburglar. They're going very well, in fact. I got one PB, but I would really like to get a second PB because, like, I know I can. Has been activated. I keep trying to grab the Dr. Pepper, but I know I don't have enough time for that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I guess aside from Code Veronica, like, we're doing Fear and Hunger for a little bit. I'm sure we can find another game if we wanted to add to the roster for, like, main, like, you know, main grinds. Although, I guess at the moment, Survivor would make sense, right? I'm only a little bit off record. Like, in theory, if I locked in on Survivor, I could get record chat. Like, Survivor could be a future option. We're gonna feel around for Homecoming and Downpour.
Until detonation.
Yeah, those go. I think somebody was found in Downpour. A really good runner came into Downpour, and, like, I think they changed the game a little bit. Chat, there's a pretty cool runner out there, which is funny because I know the guy IRL. But there's a runner by the name of Tojimaru. And if he enters a game, it's gonna, like, new tech will probably be found. Yeah. What did I fuck up on? Why am I losing time? Oh, no, so maybe doing good. Like, I have no idea why I'm losing time on that. I didn't feel like I had a good Tyrant 1, did I? Maybe I did. Oh, it's probably the red feet, now I think about it. I was kind of sitting there awkwardly for a bit. Has been activated. Immediately. All right, chat. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Hell, we should actually learn some proper new games. You know, games that aren't fucking Silent Hill Orphan. Fucking Orphan, man. I can't believe I also need to route Orphan 3 still. I hold the record training right now. Yeah, I actually have a really good speedrunning career at the moment. Like at this moment in time, I'm unironically a goated runner because I have Sonal 2 hard mode, and I have Haunting Ground ending A, New Game Plus.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Also known as the game's primary category. I also have Haunting Ground ending C, but that one's less pride. And then I probably have some random bullshit around, but like those are the two I'm like good. Which is funny because like there's not a bunch of runners on the like either one of them because Haunting Ground's a rare game, and then Sonal 2 is like I picked hard mode. But like hard mode wasn't like a jobber Yeah, Sonal 2 hard mode wasn't like a bum ass category like that. Like, most people didn't want to run it because, shockingly enough, the game is hard. So it wasn't running because no one wants to do it. It's running because yeah, no, hard mode is, believe it or not, hard. Which ends up being kind of funny. Infinite ammo. It's not infinite. It's the bow glitch. In total, I think we get something like 80 rounds, 80 something rounds. Ends up being pretty strong throughout the run. And the bow glitch is pretty cool. In total, the bow glitch, I want to say, has a few benefits. Benefit 1, there are, I think 3 dodges are easier, and it's on the staircase back up to the fake mansion. Also, thinking the follow. There's like 3 zombies. I know 3 zombies you shoot, and you know you can just skip those dodges. You don't have to worry about them. And you have easy ammo expenditures or whatever. The other one is Tyrant 1. You kill pretty easy. And then Tyrant 2 you kill very easy. Now, the other benefit is technically if you want, Nosferatu could be a lot simpler. But that's a safety strat. That's not the good strat, it's the safe strat. It's funny because the good strat on Nosferatu is actually the hard one. That is done in all categories after some time. However, like, I'll say right now, this category, world record doesn't do it. Understandably so, too, I might add. Which, I guess it's kind of weird because, I've said this a lot. I'm running this category because I believe in the might of, let's say... Oh, dude, did I really get body blocked with these fucking dogs? Did. Alright, I was gonna say, though, I believe in the might of the old gods of speedrunning. Also, I have no idea how I saved time. I feel like I just messed up my movement last. How am I saving time? I don't get it. Yep, that's the problem, Knights Bear. That is the problem. If you get it, it's something like 9 seconds saved. Which is pretty immense, actually. The problem, though, is your run's probably gonna die if you don't get it. Although, for what it's worth, I do think in most cases, like, for glitchless, you would probably just want to not do it, I don't think. Like, Chad, if we ever go around to doing glitchless, like, maybe we will at some point. Yeah, no, we're gonna knife every time. But we're never not going to do the knife. An all or nothing strat. It's weird though, because it's both consistent and risky. And I'm really not sure how to put it better than that. And if you land it and you learn it, good. And usually you can go all right. Yeah, that's the thing. Glitchless, it's a lot better because you don't have to get the sniper rifle. Meanwhile, in this category, you already have the goods. So you don't have to worry nearly as much. Anyway, chat, I gotta play an ad. So the channel Prime Gaming. Like, the strategy I'm doing in this category only works in this category. It's near frame perfect. So, is that because of the purple mist? Is that based on, like, where you're, like, frame perfect? Let's see. I'm on pace at least. Sure. Fuck off. Dude, what the hell is wrong with this run right now? It shouldn't be a hard area. He's literally running through a hallway. I already grabbed the ammo. Chat, I'm rearing up. I should probably just go for the safe strat. I shouldn't risk it right now. Body shots spout the nest. Alright. Every now and again I can get it, but not always. I also know that for some reason when you spawn mist, you do less damage, which is fucking stupid.
Click.
If I didn't grab the arrows, I would have gone for it. I already grabbed the arrows, so I'm not going to go for it. I should have committed before that, but I guess I didn't know I'd get grabbed right there. Oh, no, I know how to do it. I'm just wondering why the pink mist shows, or the purple mist shows up sometimes. Like, I know how to do it, I just... Sometimes purple mist happens, which makes a lot more sense. It's probably just based on where I'm hitting him. So. Like, I'm comfortable enough with the strat, I probably could have gone for it. I thought I could probably go for it right now. The problem is, though, I'm not getting the full benefit because I already grabbed the item for the safe strat. Meaning that I'd be wasting time on that. No, I don't need to be walked through it, Nightspear. I think you're missing the point. I don't know why you keep trying to walk me through it. I already know how to do it. I'm just wondering specifically why mist sometimes shows up. Which, yeah, just saying hitting the body works. If I wasn't already prepared for the safe strat, I would go for the good one. But I already prepared for it. Oh, wait. Kind of funny how that works out, chat. Like, why bother risking it, right? God damn it, I should have gone for it, though. I know it's not as bad as it could be, but, like, definitely not a fan of that. Okay, let's see. Alright, easy fight. I'm glad I'm getting a lot better at that fight, too. Like, as long as I don't get massively unlucky, I'm getting a lot better. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I used to be closer, but, yeah, no. You get poisoned, your run dies. So the safe strat is you run to the corner, and you just do that. That would be why. Although, chat, I guess it's not my fault. I didn't think I'd get grabbed. Like, who could have foreseen me getting grabbed in that one area, right? Not like I was expecting it. I had some pretty mean moths. Alright, let's see out the red feed. See, part of the problem, too, is, like, I lost time on a lot of my, like, upcoming splits, but I don't know how. I'm a little bit confused about that, in fact. Really? He grabs me there? Not when it's rising up? Or down? Also, I want to say right now, chat, that zombie right there, easily the worst zombie in the whole fucking game. Like, he's awful. I don't think this is gonna PB. Like, this is where I should be saving time, but I'm not saving time. Darn. Oh, God, chat. Might be a little bit hopeless. I mean, I guess I got one PB today, so I can't totally complain. You know how it is. Morning, Michael. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Damn it. Dude, I hate that menu because you can't hold up. You have to, like, mash up 8 times. Okay. Hello, YouTube A-Bomb. Why are you on YouTube and not Twitch? You kidding me, man? Oh my fuck. Chat. I don't think I meant to have nice things. I don't even know why the fuck he did that. Are the hunters just, like, specifically eating me? Won't you scroll down? No, you can't scroll down. Yeah, that was, I don't know why the fuck he jumped. I have about 6 or 17 seconds of leeway in this run, apparently. Actually, I have more like 32 seconds of leeway, more or less. And whatever goals I could manage, but like... I don't know, chat. I haven't watched YouTube for about 5 days. Right, but you're in YouTube chat. Doesn't make sense. And he missed the tank. Yeah, the problem with this too, chat, is I don't think I can manage to gold every split or be on par with my gold on every split. I'd be amazed if I actually could. Watch me in my GTA 4 video. Yeah, I've been uploading a lot of the VODs lately. Every day gets a VOD upload. So after stream ends, I'll probably get the next one, and... I suppose uploading the VODs channel until I run out of VODs. Might take a while for that, actually. Been pushing the VODs channel quite a lot, and hopefully it can keep pushing. That could have been a little bit played better, but sure. Chat, maybe wondering, why don't I heal? If I heal, the hunter that has jump slashed me every single run is going to jump slash me again. And then I'll be right back to here. Oh, if anything, me being low health, he might even be nicer. He might do a different fucking move for once. Imagine. Oh, how's it going, son, puppy? Hope you're doing good. Always good. Oh, God, I'm cracking. Already got a PV. Yeah, but it was a bad one, so I'm not very happy with it. Like, I got one, but I don't know, it didn't feel very rewarding. Not very fulfilling. And I was basically 4 seconds off the time I wanted. So it's hard to find enjoyment in that one. That works, YouTube is easier. Nice. Oh, hey, look, he didn't... Still, congrats. Right, but I may as well not have gotten it, because now my splits are so janky to run against. I don't know where my time save is anymore. Like, from what I remember, my early game was, like, really good, and now my end game, I lost time on every split. So I have no idea where the hell I could be saving time anymore. Ends up being a bit of a rough vibe. I mean, I should be happy, I know that, but... Thank you, man. It was an easy, like, hell, like, if you want to see another reason why I'm a little bit annoyed, here, check this out, ready? Look at the first 8 minutes of this run. This run. Hey, look, 8 seconds. Or 7 seconds, or so. That's why I'm annoyed. Because I had it. There's like in any universe I should have had it. And also, more importantly, near the end of that run, I got robbed pretty hard. Like, Alexia took an extra bullet to kill. I didn't do one of my weapon swaps properly. I was in orange caution, so I had to heal more than I wanted to. I got trapped by a poison hunter. But I did get a gold. More like that, please. Waiter, more golds, please. Ended up watching a movie this last weekend. No, I kind of just passed out, and funny enough, I spent my day off practicing Code Veronica. Have fun, YouTube A-Bomb. Go. Have a good time. Yeah, that's mainly why I was bothered with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I should be getting more golds anyway, and, like, I should be playing better, and I know it's part of the longer grind. But, like, knowing that I got absolutely robbed is pretty sad. Like, it was this save Claire, right? That split. A hunter pinned me down for 4 seconds. I lost 7 seconds on the last split. Like, a lot of my time save in there is at the very end, which is kind of a bummer. Like, all I had to do to save it was not choke, and I kind of choked. Exactly, Civil. Hell, the funny thing, too, is, like, I know I can keep doing better, and I know I gotta keep doing better. How did the knife fight practice go? Going good. However, even still, I don't need that time save right now. And I would like to keep not needing that time save. That's gonna be time save, though. I greeted the fuck out of that. And that'll make up for me getting, you know, my ass slapped earlier by the hunter. And honestly, like, I'll probably get used to these eventually, Dunny. Oh, God. These are some rough splits. Like, I think at one point I was like minus 38 on the Claire side. So it's like, then it steadily went down, and it was like, God damn it. I guess Chris does have one, doesn't he? And at the upside, I think if we ever decide to run glitchless, I'll probably whip out that tech. But for right now, I don't want to fucking do it, man. I don't need to, and I don't care that much about 9 seconds in a run that is, you know... This category is world record, doesn't even use it yet. I think the run just died. And I got... Nice! Nice! I'm so glad for that. Chad, don't you love poison hunters body blocking you? I mean, I guess I went the wrong way. My bad. Oh my god. See, the problem is, though, I'm pretty sure the run's dead for a different reason. Where's the glitch? Oh, you duplicate a bunch of bow ammo. And it makes it a lot easier. The red-purple ones are poison hunters. Why they decided to include poison hunters in a game, no one will ever know. Imagine making the worst enemy not only have the ability to one-shot you, but also poison you. Oh, it really is. Like, There's so much in this run that is, did you get good placements? Are the enemies cooperating? I think I did mess up a little bit of my movement on the Poison Hunter room for what it's worth, but I didn't think I would get body blocked like that. And, I mean, technically I can still recover, but like, oh my god. How many turbos? Yeah, all the fun. Turbo zombies do have RNG, yep. We'll keep it going, chat. We'll keep it going. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Nice game. Very nice. What a well-designed enemy. Yeah, you know we should give our one-shot enemy that can kill you from like caution? Like yellow caution? What if we gave him poison for some stupid fucking reason? This game does not have random puzzles now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Got that going? Yeah, that's not really helping me right now. Oh, there it is. I mean, I guess I lucked out a little bit. Grab the fucking poison. Oh my god. Like, I barely got through that, by the way. And I think the run died. Like, I think the run's actually dead. I mean, I could try to redo it, but... I'm just going for no reset at this point. Oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't do the red feed. Run's dead. It's over, Chip. There it is. Cool. Like, you know what's funny? If I landed red feet, run was done. I guess I can't do no reset there. God, what a scream. Anyway, chat, let me show you something off here. Because people were asking earlier, people were wondering, like, I know how to do the tech, I just... You know, the gamble is not nearly consistent enough. There's gold in these hills. Hey, for what it's worth, I also got robbed. I also got robbed for what it's worth. Like, me getting turboed in one of the easiest dodge rooms of all time, and then also getting... I don't know if that was a second turbo, or, like, he just moved awkwardly because I got grabbed. Also, can I get one time where this guy doesn't bite me? Yeah, because chat was trying to, you know, tell me all about the strat earlier. Like, I know the strat, I know how to do it, and this is what it amounts to. This is what I was talking about. Put the knife here, do this. I don't know if I did 40 plus seconds, did I? I thought it was more like 10 or something. Was it? I have no idea when what I started at. I forgot to check. Yeah, chat, watch. This is what you do. Ready?
Okay.
Alright. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think I missed. That's fine. I missed. Missed again. That's fine, because I get that one.
I've got
Yeah,
you
see,
now.
that's why I it's just the miss that gets me. Sometimes miss comes out, I get hit. A lot of it's kind of based on how he's moving. But I spent a lot of time practicing that. And I can land it pretty well, as you can see. Yeah, let's look at the unique cutscene. It's pretty cool. Honestly, same, Sybil. I don't even remember what we started at. I can check right now. I am wondering what we started at. Like, honestly, I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. I think I would have felt a lot better going for it. It would have been good. I should have gone for it. I pushed down by 10 seconds.
Right?
So started at 140.20. That's a real looking knife. Oh, it's pretty cool. And then the other practice I did was actually funny enough. You chain right into the, well, You chain right into this fight right afterward, which is pretty cool. Or like, watch, you do this, and then... Nice and easy. I did a lot of this practice, by the way. And dead. And then look, you just simply run over here. Oink. And yeah, chat, that's what I was doing on my day off. Now, what are the problems? For one, if you don't get it perfectly, you're, you know, losing a bit of time. Not that much, because, like, you know, you do have, like, I think it's, like, 9 seconds leeway, right? So as long as you're not taking more than 9 seconds, you'd be fine. But, yeah. I don't know if I want to do another run. I don't know. Maybe? I could get ready for tomorrow and try going longer tomorrow. I don't really know. Yeah, we're kind of at, like, the terrible, like, point of the night where it's like, okay, I've basically been going for the allotted time I usually go for, and then, well, I could do more. Code Veronica wasn't exactly, like, well, it wasn't popping off today, I suppose. I don't know if people are burning out or, maybe something else, but, the game might be hitting its apex soon. Yeah, I guess we'll end a little bit early after all the long days, chat. You know, hold on. How about for fun? How about for fun? What if we do one more Nosferatu? How does that sound? We'll do one more little Nosferatu practice for fun. For funsies, as they say. Imagine I get it first try. I mean, it won't do anything. It'll make me feel bad, but... Have a good one, Michael. Michael also says goodbye to Twitch chat. But yeah, we have a fun week coming up anyway. Oh, hey, look, I got the spot on me. Also, chat, I technically did have a win today. I can't totally complain, you know? See, I don't even think going that way is fine, because, like, they always seem to get you. I see. To the knife, to the valve. Yeah, we have a good week up ahead, and I'll probably be able to see how we're doing this week, too. Well, we got Homecoming tomorrow, Downpour on Thursday, and then maybe more Code Veronica on Wednesday. Oh, no, I'll play it by ear. We could also do something else Wednesday. Yep, there's the fuck-up, chat. Oh, I recovered there. You know what? What if I just have him throw me off so I get, like, a good one? So McMahon will be doing good. Get the 4th officer pretty happy. Nice. Hey, come on. I want to see if I can get a good one. One that doesn't have that happen. Also, yeah, you can see some of the problems of this strat. See. And then the other problem is you can get poisoned. Launch. So most of my issue with this fight, as odd as it sounds... Yoink. It's that fucking, It's just the mist, the poison mist. Which I guess it makes sense if I'm standing in the wrong spot. And then sometimes that happens and you can't see shit. Juliet, I'll be doing good. Good morning. Still can't believe I lost the PB I wanted by 4 seconds. Ow. I fucked that one up. Oh, so you're wondering, why do I eat the grab? Oh, it's the easiest way to practice. You know, you fuck it up, you try from here. How goes the runs? I did get a PB, but I would have had the time I wanted by 4 seconds. So I'm pretty sad, actually. Hold on. Also, this fucking rat. Anyway, that would have been a 1 fight, but I want to see if I can get, like, the good fight, you know? I think this kind of more or less makes up, like, the little gap in time, so I don't have to go short, you know, getting any practice here. Also, yeah, chat, the strategy's pretty consistent, which is nice. You end up running, it's like, you run, like, 2 steps, you swing up, and then you 2 mid. Dude, why are you not killing me? Come on, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's like you hold upright, you run 2 steps, you slash up, and then you want to go for 2 mid slashes. After that, you want to, like, take a couple steps the other direction. I think the main issue, though, is just, like, you know, he doesn't always cooperate. And sometimes you miss. If I wanted to win right now, I could win right now. But that's not going to solve the problem I'm having. Maybe it's that 3rd dodge. Honestly, it just seems to be the 3rd dodge I'm fucking up on. I see, that would have been a fuck up right there. Or Claire. You think Steve saw her flying off the edge? Oh, look at that. The beef is a creep. Well, only in this version. Dark Side Chronicles is pretty chill. My god, I don't know what is with it. Maybe it's the... You know what? I think I know what it is. So if it's based on where I'm standing, then maybe it's, Hold on. Oh, so that was too much damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, I don't know why I'm not getting that other phase. Oh, I know why, because the fucking poison net gets me every time. Stupid poison chat. Like, God, I don't, like... It's so weird. I don't know why I keep... You know what? Maybe I should look at the actual VOD. That'd probably make a lot more sense now that I think about it. Probably wouldn't hurt either. If I'm practicing this, why not just look at a VOD, right? It's not bad. Not a bad idea, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, if I just need to be in a certain spot, then, like, I can get to that spot. Hold on. All right, 1, 1, 2. 3. I don't know. So Return to Silent Hill. Sorry. Hope you had a good time. I guess that's fine. Like that's near perfect. That was near perfect, chat. Like whatever that was basically perfect. Entangled the story? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The only downside is I don't have emulator save state, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, chat, I guess now is probably a good time to call. I am going, that's the sun, so here, I'll do this. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. We basically went for the full length. Oh, the audio's not playing. We basically went for the full length. It was a good time. Chat, I hope you had a good time. We did get a PB. I can't complain. We'll grind it back another day. The grind's not done yet. We're almost at top 10. Before you go, the plan for this week is as follows. Tonight was tonight was Code Veronica. Tuesday, Silent Hill Homecoming. Wednesday, probably Code Veronica. We might change it. Thursday is Downpour. And Friday, we're doing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. GDQ's coming up, so I'll be taking off Saturday and Sunday, and then I'll play it by ear next week. Probably take some days off for GDQ to watch it, but yeah, that'll be a fun time, chat. A lot of fun stuff. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment. Before we go, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and if you have not done so yet, please consider subscribing to the VODs channel. That is just the VODs YouTube. We're 50 away from getting, YouTube partner. So if we get 50 subs in the VODs channel, get monetized. So if you haven't done so yet, please consider doing so. Yeah, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, and call with Homecoming, so have a good one, everyone. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, so bye, YouTube. Alrighty.